Prepare for the battle, prepare for the war. Prepare for the real street fight and blood war. The third of the third, prepare to die for. Your life's on the line, so I'ma take yours. So who wanna blood dance with me? Leave your body wrapped up or even a street fantasy. In the square, yo, you best to beware. Street fighter, we ain't playing over here. One-on-one, kid, you know you get finished. Round one, round two, just come and get with it. Your heart ain't cold stone, forget about the power. Battle this out to the 24th hour. Pay the price that you couldn't deal with. Cold-blooded killers in my lockdown clique. Got no time to waste, we taking time bombs. Street Fighter 3 like the star. Yeah, take your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. Make your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so
Oh, hello. Welcome everybody to the first Fight for Love Community Charity Street Fighter 6 tournament. Welcome on in. We're currently on the front page, so I need to be on my best behavior. What's up? I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome to a Thursday stream. I don't usually do them, but here we are. We got a lot of stuff we got to get through real quick. Chubbabubs, thank you for the resub for 14 months. Oh, thank you, Chubbs. Virgil from Devil May Cry, thank you for the sub with Prime. We are now doing a treasure train, which means participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 5. And then Cherry Choose, thank you for the community gift sub. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Like I said, Fight for Love 2025, first event we're doing for charity. We're benefiting Games for Love. We'll get into that in a sec. I'm going to grab my co-host real quick. I'm going to see if they're ready to go. See if we're all set. We're live now, and I'm going to jump over here real quick. And here's our main screen. And we're live. I'm one of your hosts. I'm Lumberjackson.
Is this thing on? Is this thing on?
Speak up.
Hello, yo, what is going on, everybody?
What up, everybody?
Wonderful day.
We're front page right now. I got screenshots from Cherry Choosing a bunch of people. We're immediately front page as soon as we start the event. I want to, real quick, thank you, Cherry Choose, for busting out these PNGs for us real quick. These are our commentary PNGs and then the table and everything. We're raising money for Games for Love. We got 20 competitors here today to fight, hit the streets for a good cause. Our goal, if we hit it, is 1,000. If we don't hit 1,000, that's fine with us. All money goes towards a great cause. Thank you, Amazing Goop, for the sub with Prawn. Deej, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. If you want to donate to Games for Love, !donate. You can be directed to the donation page. If you want to see who is in our lineup today, !bracket, and you'll see who is fighting. We're going to go in alphabetical order with the bracket, ABC order. And finally, if we're saying something you don't understand and you want to ask in chat, we might answer it. Or if you want a quick answer, !glossary. And we'll direct you to a page where you can look up the term or !glossary, put a space, and then the term we just said, and it should take you exactly to the article. Welcome on in. Like I said, I'm Lumberjackson. This is my co-host, Zeno. Zeno, what's going on? How you doing?
Thank you very much for including me in this. I am very excited to get to see people hit the streets. You know, first time running this. There's going to be a little bit of hiccups. However, we're going to try to keep this as steady as we can and keep things and matches going as fast as we can.
We're doing what we can here. I will say now, amateur hour. This is amateur hour right now. I will let you know. This is the first time that I'm hosting something like this. Zeno has done online stuff before, so they're here to help me out. There will be hiccups. We're just going to take our time. We're going to ease through it, and hopefully everything works out. I spent most of this week working on assets for this, so hopefully everything works out pretty well.
I see.
Oh, hello, Bean. Thank you for the follow. Again, donations can be done through !donate, and we'll take you exactly to the campaign page, the Fight for Love 2025 campaign page, benefiting Games for Love. To those who do not know what Games for Love is,
Yeah, I see.
let me pull up. Games for Love is a 501c3 charity that eases suffering, saves lives, and creates sustainable futures for kids. It's an international program that funds medical treatments, tests, and recovery for kids all over the world. It also provides my personal favorite, hospital carts with video game consoles for kids in hospital care. I built a ton of hospital carts, and they're really, really good. So, hey, All that money's going towards somewhere. Medium hat, Logan. Thanks for the follow. I think, do we want to get this going? Do you want to see if we can grab some people? Grab our first combatants and see if we can run this through real quick?
I think we just get this started. There's no other way to just go ahead.
Let's see if we can start the matches. Let me load the game up. Let me get everything going. Like I said, there will be hiccups. If we got to switch over to something, we'll switch over to something. If we got to rerun matches, we'll rerun matches. Again, this is big amateur hour right now. This is big old amateur hour right now, so we're doing what we can. Everything was done.
Tony Stark, I have so many screens. Just I have so many things to look at right now.
We're doing what we can. We love amateurs. We're doing what we can. I keep saying it over and over and over. I'm nervous and excited. This is my first time doing something this big before, so hopefully if y'all enjoy it, we can get more of these going throughout the year and so on and so forth. I'll start letting my people know what's up. Our first match up will be between Virgil from Devil May Cry and Tracy tonight. So let me let them know that they're up.
Point out, by the way, all of our contestants have been so eager, so eager to play in this tournament today. I have never seen a collective group be so excited for something, especially a tournament like this. They've been fighting each other. They've been beefing. They've been showing tech to each other. They've been teaching each other how to get out of people's setups and play around their play styles. It is the most enthusiastic group that I have seen, and I am very excited to see where all that training has essentially culminated to.
We took players of all skill level. We have a couple of people that this is their first time playing the game today. Maxwell, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We got first timers. We got people who are in master's rank. We got all kinds of player levels. So we'll see any kind of matches. We'll be showing as many matches as we can. We'll go for as long as we can. I know it's a Thursday night. It ain't a Friday. There's no Saturday, but we'll do what we can. Thank you all for the treasure train. I appreciate it. Let me load up the lobby. Let me get everything going. It's been a long day. Like I said, I've been anxious to do this. Just been one of those days, you know. Oh, man. I will say, I don't know. I'll have to get verification. We'll see. But if we hit 1,500, we might have a giveaway to whoever donated to the campaign today. If we reach 500 over goal, actually, we'll do a giveaway for a video game console. We just I have to get verification on that and see what's going on. And I need to remember how to set up a lobby for this game.
Yeah, I see.
I'm directing people to like, hey, this is where you put in your code.
We'll figure it out. Cherry Choose, thank you for the 25. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I need to bump up the event tab. Everything was working so well. There we go. Now we're bumped up. Cherry Choose, thank you for donating 25 to Games for Love. Fight for Love 2025.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I see. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. Let me head over. Fighting Ground. Like I said, first online tourney. There's going to be some bumps. Create the room. Rounds 3. Just happy to fight another online tourney. Well, welcome on in. We're going to see if we can run everything we can. Do what we can. I'm going to do private. Make that the code, and then we should be good. Private room, 4 players. Let me create it up. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 10. The Beret, thank you for the 10. Already, we're at $45, even before we get any of these matches started. Oh, hopefully this all works.
So many.
Like I said, shout out Cherry Choose for helping us with graphics and whatnot. Cherry Choose did all the graphical work for the event. Shout out to Shady Saiyan, because once we get to the actual competition screen, they had a scoreboard program that honestly saved me hours of work. So shout out to Shady Saiyan for that. I think we're good. I think we can set up. Hopefully, we'll do this real quick, and then I will get them in here. We're doing what we can. Want me to do shout out command? If you're willing, we're doing what we can. I'm gonna grab these two real quick. I almost just typed at Virgil at Dante. Those are not. That's not a person.
That's when we won the Marvel tournament.
Ooh, we're running this.
Let me blurt it out right now.
What's the room code? The room code is nah. Thank you for the resub for 47 months. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, we got bumped up. We got Deej. Deej, thank you for supporting Games for Love. Appreciate it. I assume it's a $5 dono. Let me grab the event list. Yup, $5. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put the event list directly in the middle.
Covering it. Yeah.
Your big old head is directly in the middle. Let's do one of these. There we go. Now this looks like an ESPN table.
Yeah, I see.
G1, thank you for the follow. All right, waiting for people to come in, waiting for people to get ready for their matches. Oh man. I love seeing it. Welcome. It's time for Street Fighter. I will keep repeating it over and over. This is the first time we're hosting something like this. So there will be bumps in the road. There'll be awkward pauses. There'll be whatever. We're both nervous. We'll get over it. Don't worry about it. I'm already at 50 before we even started any of the matches.
All right.
We got some guest commentators because to even out the bracket, Xeno was like, you know what, I'll join the tournament too, which is why we have an even 20 competitors. So at some point, you'll see some guest commentators. You might see one Paper Box House. You might see some other people rotate in and out. We'll figure it out as time goes on. Oh, if you're new here, I'm Lumber Jackson. I'm a Capcom partner. I'm really excited that I was given this front page slot, and I figured, hey, instead of doing something to benefit me, I think we should help a charity out. I think we should work for Games for Love. I worked with Games for Love before, and they're a pretty good charity. So why not use this time to help them out and support any way we can? Can't seem to get in. I might have messed up the room.
I was also trying to just to double check. I could not get in either.
Let me remake. Street Fighter 6 is a game for everybody.
Let's see. Let's go to my profile.
I wonder if I just put it as all, but it's still... If I still have the passcode. We'll figure it out. Y'all look good on the page. What up, Mar? Hi, Mar. Hi, Dewey. Hi. We're on the front page. We did it.
We're finally here.
All right, and I'm in the room all, so maybe people will be able to jump in and see what's up. And then I guess I'll ask on your ends, are you able to moderate the matches at least before we start getting in here?
Yes.
Yes, we're good to go.
So.
All right, good enough. We're figuring it out.
Me, all right. I don't know why I started using.
Oh, funny. Pucker, thank you for the 10. We're at 60 already before even the matches. We're figuring it out. We're trying to figure out the room settings. Everything's fine. I will say though, if you like what we're doing,
hold on. I think
what's going on.
I'll go for it. I'm gonna think I have a different code because the room code is locked behind that 4-digit code, but you have to search something else, I think, to get to find you.
Do I need to put my user code?
I think yeah. So here, try. Here, I'm gonna try.
We're figuring it out.
You know what? Probably should have done this beforehand.
Listen, it's an online tourney. This is just for fun. I think it's search by user ID. All right. Okay. We'll figure it out. Everything will be fine. Oh, Puff, thank you for the resub for 4 months. Yippee, yippee, yay, 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 All right, we got Tracy in. Okay, nope, it is user ID. You're so correct. Okay.
All
Thank you,
right.
Puff, for the reset
Yeah,
for
there
4
we
months.
go.
And then Looney Zune, thank you for the reset for 7 months. We got Tracy in here. We got me in here. We got Zeno in here in case we need a backup spectator. I don't know why it's telling me to restore a battle. We never had anybody fight on screen yet.
Virgil DMC.
All right. Who are your fighters today? If you want to check out the fighters, exclamation point bracket. We have 20 competitors locked in for this. Oh my word, Aperture City with a $100 donation for Games for Love. We are already at 160 before we even started the match.
Y'all gonna make me pass out.
All right. All right, we got our matches in. Who is player one? We got Virgil. So, Virgil, if you're here, we need you to lock in for the player one slot, and then I will lock in to spectate. And then, Tracy, you'll take player two, and then once we give you the okay. So, let me go in and spectate. All right, I'm going to switch over. I'm going to turn the music down. We're going to switch over. Everything should work. I'm going to make sure the program is on. If not, it'll just say player one, player two, and I'll have to manually announce what's going on. And then, Zeno, are you spectating? Yeah? You ready to go?
Yes, I should be. Yeah.
All right. All right.
Match started.
All right. Match has started. Let's lock in. Let me also make sure the volume is on. We bump the volume back up in Volume Mixer. We're waiting for our players to lock in. All right, we got Virgil playing on Geef. We got Tracy playing on Chun-Li. See how this goes. Waiting for the player update to go through. Again, if it doesn't, it'll just say player one, player two. Let's do it.
Show me everything you have.
Let me know if y'all like the setup. It took us forever. Let's do it.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. All right, we're good.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, we zoomed in pretty fast. All right, we got Modern Geef. Oh, Modern Geef with the
Modern
legs.
Geef with the legs.
Funny command grab. Starting off with a perfect.
Street Fighter just works, everybody. I can hear Cherry laughing in the background. We're all good. Turn off input display. Yeah, I'll probably have to go in and do that after this. Like I said, there will be hiccups. I'll go in and I'll change things if I need to. Command grab from Geef on Chariot. Another command grab on Chun-Li. Air grab.
We are seeing the power of a modern
Geef. Level 3.
This is your last try. Let's go.
All right. Round one for Virgil.
Zongia wins.
Let's see if these.
Keep in mind, chat, this is we're trying to run this typically in a traditional sense, so the matches up until top 8 are going to be first to 2s and not first to 3s. Once it goes to top 8, we will then switch over to first to 3s.
Welcome to the amateur tournament. It will not let me. All right. So Tracy, if you want to jump in for one more, let me get in. Actually, let me do battle settings. Let me figure out. Let's take off the input display real quick.
The input display, yeah.
Which I'm like, how do you do that again?
I really hope it's not a thing before you make the room deal. It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't, though. Might be setting within the match. All right, we'll figure it out. Let me jump in. Let me spectate. We'll figure it out. Like I said, welcome to Amateur Hour Tournament. We'll jump back over. It's not letting me increase the score, so let me just manually do that real quick. All good. We got 1-0 right now. Virgil's up 1 against Tracy. Let's get the match going. We'll spectate and we'll see what's going on.
All right.
We're figuring it out.
In that matchup, it's a little bit difficult once Geef starts to get going. You know, you start to get into that mindset of, all right, I have to think about what I'm actually doing against the Geef. If you just go in with a clear mind and a clear game plan of, I'm just going to try to interrupt anything before he even gets started, relatively speaking, you're probably going to be fine. But the second you get hit by an SPD or a grab of any kind, that game plan just gets thrown out the window. So you really have to adapt on the fly. So let's see if we can see that from our Chun-Li player here.
Fingers crossed that we're not going to get the fast forward again.
Oh, we did it again!
And we get the fast forward! And yep, all right.
And Chun-Li
Chun-Li down.
Oh!
We'll figure it out. Is that the level 1? Level 1
Wow, that didn't kill.
didn't kill. All right, Tracy's still in this. All right, command grab. I understand the difficulty of fighting a modern Geef just because all the buttons are readily available just for command grabs and whatnot, so you really got to play a distance game with them. All right, we're good. Okay, we can actually see the beginning of the match.
There we go. Right. Use of the drive impact that we're trying to combo into a command grab again.
Drive impact can break armor. EX command grab.
Point of these drive meters, Zangief is relatively low, but it doesn't matter if you're still gonna get these command grabs off.
Ooh, okay, here's a level 2.
Jump. That was awesome. See the punish. There we go. Yeah.
Drive impact right into it. Burnout.
Burnt out now, however.
Wait.
And
Still
you have
alive.
critical art. Side the life. Side the life. Oh.
Wait.
Can't
Geefs and
Chun-Li do
burnout.
it.
You can.
Oh,
Oh, close. Right on. All right, and that will bring Virgil 2-0 going into the next round. I'm gonna jump over here. Good match. Good first match. I enjoy it. Solo, thanks for the 25.
I was like, wait, where are we back?
We're back. I don't know why we're back. We already did our 2. Guys, if we want to back out real quick, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna go ahead and try to figure out settings for inputs real quick and figure out why we're fast forwarding immediately. They're hitting each other. They're going crazy. If y'all want to play it out just for fun, go for it. Match audio might be decent. It's just a thing with spectating.
Yeah.
Again, Solo, thank you for the 25. We're at 185. Already within our first match, we're at 185 out of the 1,000 goals. So thank y'all so much. Congrats to Virgil for taking that first match. Tracy was a good... Tracy's going to drop down to losers. Tracy still has matches to play. We'll see if they can catch up, see if we'll see more matches from them. Thank you both so much for playing the first match. That was match A. We're going to jump into match B. Remember, if you are competing, to go to your Start GG page and input your score. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to start getting set up for the next match real quick. Like I said,
Leave the room by accident.
I had to leave the room. I got to make a new one. The password show, and I had people trying to jump in.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
That's on me, though. I shouldn't have shown it. It is what it is. We're doing what we can. Tracy, thank you for participating. You still got matches, so we'll see you again soon. Let me change up the password, and then I'll have to just keep dropping my user code in. I think we're good. Like I will keep saying it. This is the first time we're doing something like this. We're learning. All right, let me double check, make sure that we had the match run correct. Everything's going through.
Should. I'm double checking to make sure we don't have to do anything.
For sure. All right, I'm going to grab the next 2 players. We're figuring it out. Thank you all so far who have donated, though. It does mean a lot. I'm very happy that we were able to at least raise any sort of donation value for Games for Love. Like I keep saying, they're a good charity. They do great work all around the world. They help kids all around. They help kids in all 50 states and 11 countries. So they got far reach, and their 6-tier program is doing a lot. Let me go ahead. Let me grab. We're figuring it out. We're doing what we can. Ma, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV.
Hi, Mom.
I'm on TV. How you doing? We're figuring it out. All right. Waiting for the next two competitors to jump in. How you report your score? We should have run the match on Start GG. Did it not go through?
I'm also double checking in case that's becoming an issue.
Let me go ahead. I'm gonna hit. Let's start bracket. We did start the bracket. What? We did activate the bracket. What are they talking about?
I'm also trying to figure out as well. Oh, I see.
We're figuring it out.
We're working through it, Jack.
We're working through it. We thought the bracket started up. We're figuring it out slowly but surely. If you're new to chat, haven't been to the stream before, let me know. Want to see how many people are coming in just from front page, or they're just like, oh, I want to see some amateur Street Fighter 6. Let me know what's up. I see some regulars in chat. We got a couple of regulars playing in the tournament. We got new people playing in the tournament too. I'm surprised. We got a lot of new people I haven't seen before in the community jumping in and wanting to play. Deej already just being like, get ready to see me drop some combos. We'll be fine.
We're working through it.
We're working on it. First time here, how do I adjust my FOV? Go to your settings. Go ahead and go into your settings and see what your FOV slider's at. It's probably under your graphics or video settings for the stream. The stream has graphic settings if you didn't know. If you hit escape on your keyboard, it will open up a Windows menu and set the FOV of the stream. We'll figure it out. Oh man, I'm excited. I keep saying I'm nervous. I'm excited. I was worried about how this was gonna go, but honestly, the fact that we're just taking our time and doing whatever makes it very funny to me. We're just taking our time. We're figuring it out. It's fine. We're front page. It's fine.
We're fine.
If you want to donate to Games for Love, !donate. It's for a good cause. Like I said, our goal today is 1,000. If we hit 1,000. Hell yeah. If we don't, so be it. That's still a lot of money going towards a good cause. And I have to verify if we hit 1,500 today. Anybody who donated will be entered into a giveaway for a console. I believe the console that we still have up for grabs is an Xbox Series S. It doesn't matter how much you donate. As long as you donate, your name will be entered into the drawing for the giveaway for the console. Again, I have to verify. If not, I'll try to provide something. Tracy, thank you for the 25. We're at 210 out of 1,000, and we haven't even run our second match.
I promise you, I'm Googling as hard as I can right now.
We're doing what we can
I've
here.
never seen it where it's like you just don't automatically start the bracket.
There's a way to report it. Who sees this? Let's see. Oh, wait. I found the button to start bracket. Click.
Oh.
This is finalize the bracket. Da-da-da. As soon as the round starts. Let me start it real quick. Bracket has been started. We're good. Let me go back to the main bracket. I feel like I should be able to start the match. And then I'm going to submit the... So we should be able to put your match info in now, Tracy and Virgil. If you go ahead and go over to the bracket, we're figuring it out slowly but surely. Click. Virgil, thank you for the 5. We're at 215 out of 1,000. Double check our bracket real quick. All right, players are checked in. Go ahead. I'll submit the results for you guys. Don't worry. Match complete. All right. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to make sure y'all check in. So, Deej, if you can go ahead and get in on Start GG, check in. Maxwell, if you can get on Start GG and check in.
Yeah, I see.
We'll start getting things going. Oh, P1D4 1. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Trying to get things going. If the speed up happens again on the preview, I don't know why. Ooh, Conkadonk, thank you for the 10. We're at 225 out of 1,000. We've only been live for 35 minutes. We're trying. We're figuring it out slowly but surely. All right. Create a game lobby. Yup. Done. All right. Let's start game 1. All right, player 1, if you want to jump in real quick so we can get this going. Player 1 for this would be... Oh, my score. There we go. Deej is in here. Let me get spectate. Then we'll wait for the battle to start. And then between each matches, if you want to put in your info. Let's see. Who we got playing? Who's Deej playing? Is Deej playing Honda I saw?
Oh.
Are we doing a Honda Geef match? All right, if y'all are in, we can start it up, and then I'll switch over to the match screen real quick. It'll be a fun time. And fingers crossed again, we don't have speed up. If we have speed up again, so be it. We'll figure it out. All right, we're in. Player names aren't being imported. That's fine. Oh, we got a Ryu against a Geef. All right, we got Deej against Maxwell. Ryu Geef match. Let's see what's going on.
Take on all of you. Round 1.
A little bit of a speed up. That's okay. We got blocked Shoryus. Jabs in the Tatsu. Okay. Lariat.
Already, you just feel the difference between Ryu and Chun-Li when it comes to this matchup, but it doesn't matter.
know.
Geef's gonna be like pressure like that.
Ooh. Drive impact right into Geef. Jabs.
Keep it blocking. Doesn't
Jab
matter.
into Lariat. Drive impact. Ooh. Okay. Neutral jump back. Lariat for the KO.
There we go, yes. As Ryu, you're gonna want to as much distance as you can and throw those fireballs, but if you just get kicked in the face, you're gonna get hit
Command
with an SPD. Goes for the
Oh,
hard read.
predicted!
And gets the hard read. You're in the corner now. Oh. Covered. Goes for the EX Tatsu.
Ryu in critical art. Oh. Wait. Tatsu jab into Tatsu. All right. Throw. There we go. Geef for round 1.
That was a phenomenal read by the Geef. I cannot believe that they went for that.
Jumping over to Chun-Li's stage real quick. Ooh. Drive impact, jab, Sudoku to pull Geef out of his combo. EX Shoryu.
Max is feeling very comfortable, especially when you're able to start with these grabs. Just getting that momentum that you need for the match, and then SPD from a safe jump.
Drive it. Woo! Ooh.
Oh, but too far.
Ryu and Burnout. Let's see what happens.
CJ burning himself out.
Still alive. Oh, there we go. Drive impact into the kick. The Geef taunt. What are we doing? All right. Jabs in the Tatsu. Jab in the Lariat. Drive rush. EX Shoryu. Nidoken. All right. We got a little bit of footsies going on. We got a little bit trading back and forth.
Lariat once again catches him jumping away.
Thrown to the corner. Ooh, drive rush. Let's see.
Drive impact. Oh, and a drive impact for the
Drive
release,
impact
and
hits.
you're in
Let's
the
see what.
corner.
Let's see. Ooh, EX Tatsu.
Misses
Oh,
the DP and gets
Level 3
crits.
That's critical, no? That's critical art.
That's a critical art, yeah. Less 25% health. You are out of there.
Good match. Right on.
To my loyal fans.
To my loyal fans, Geef, you did it. Congratulations. All right. Record your matches. Get out of the room. We got more people coming in. Record your matches. Get out of the room. Lurid Fire with the 5. Thank you for donating for charity. We greatly appreciate it. Record your matches. Clear the room. Good matches. Wow. I think we're getting the flow of this. We're figuring it out. We're all figuring it out together.
It was that bump and the road, and then now we're just fine. We're just fine.
We got-
However, I've been noticing something. You know, we've only been 2 matches in. Yo, Geef kind of strong.
That was 2 Geef wins already, wasn't it?
2 Geefs in a row, and it was 2 2-0s, mind you.
Well, we had a modern
Geef has
Geef, and then Maxwell was playing classic Geef, so there was some 360 inputs, but those were both pretty good matches. I enjoyed those. Let me go ahead. We got donation messages to read out real quick. Pardon me, Zeno.
Yep.
So from our latest, from Literate Fire for 5, they say, whoa, best of luck making the goal. Thanks, Literate. From Tracy tonight for 25. Thanks for letting me play for a good cause. Hope you can reach the goal. Thank you, Tracy. Hopefully we can see you later in. Absher for the 100 Street Fighter fact. I guess Street Fighter fact. Did you know Street Fighter was the inventor of the directional block in fighting games? There's a Street Fighter fact. Anonymous for the 10. Always wonderful to donate to such a good cause. I hope everyone has fun. I hope everyone gives it their all. And I put 500 on that one. Points over there. On whoever wins, they get 500. And then from Cherry Choose in the beginning for the kids. Thank you all so much. Greatly appreciated. And reminder, if we're saying terms and you're like, I don't know what that means, what's going on? Like Apter showed off with the glossary command. If you do ! Glossary and space and you put in close enough to the spelling of what we're saying, you should be able to pull up a glossary index that will tell you exactly what that term is, so that way you can keep up with the flow of the fight. And we should be good. I'm waiting for Maxwell and Deej on StarGG. Put in your... Let me confirm. We're good to go. Let me submit. Let me confirm. Let me verify the match results. Let me confirm it right on. Maxwell, you will be moving on to fight Zeno later on in match G.
Ooh, I gotta fight a Geef. Oh no.
You can fight a Geef. You'll be fine.
I can fight Geefs. I just don't like SPD.
You'll be fine. All right, let me go ahead. Let me grab the next 2 that are up. Our next 2 competitors are Parappa the Crapper and Juicebacks from match C. The winner of this match will go on to fight Jubji. So let me go ahead. Let me grab them real quick. So we got... And then we got Parappa, and then we got Juicebacks.
Yeah, I see.
Give them the okay real quick. Oh, Lassie Chen, thank you for the follow. What's up? Welcome on in. Welcome to Fight for Love 2025, a charity Street Fighter 6 tournament for Games for Love. Welcome on in. It is our first time running this event. There will be hiccups. There will be times where we're just kind of sitting here trying to figure things out. That's okay. The more time we get into this, the more flow we'll have, and we'll figure things out. Don't worry about it. Blue Flame Spirit, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We got Juicebox queued up, waiting on Parappa just to see what's going on. Make sure that we can get all the fighters in for this match. Let me double check our bracket. Yup, their match is starting up. All right, player 1 will be Parappa. If you want to jump into player 1 slot, and then we can jump into spectate. And then once we get Juicebacks in here, we can start the match and get things going. No idea, but I wish I had enough channel points for drive time right now. Listen, this is a different kind of stream than we do. I had to disable some of the emotes, disable some of the point redeems, so that way we can keep things going. And I'm being beholden to certain guidelines, and I'm allowed to say that. I'm being beholden to certain guidelines, so I can't do or say certain things because 1, this is a charity event, and 2, I'm on the front page of Twitch, so I'm going to be on my best behavior and do what I can for the kids.
Hello.
If you want to see me unfiltered, catch me on Sunday. Other than that, welcome to the tournament. I think we are ready to go. Competitors, shake hands. Let's start the third match of the tournament. Going and see who's going. Lock in, let's do it. Once I start it up, I'll switch over. They sanitized my streamer. I'm so squeaky clean and ready for today. I was up all night anxious to see how this was going to play out, and honestly, I'm having a good time. I'm here with my best friend Zeno. We're just chilling out, doing what we can. All right, next up, I forgot to reset the points. It's on me. I'm a fool. Player one side, we got Parappa. Player two, we got Juicebox. We got a Ken versus a Jury.
Gotta do this. Come on.
My usual matches in rank when I'm playing Jury. Get ready for the speed up. All right, we're good. Hadouken. Raw Shoryu. All right, we got some footsies. Shoryu hit. You got a throw. Let's see.
Is very safe. Punches the drive rush attempt.
They're both playing a little bit safe. I understand because both of them have good projectile game and they both have good auto combos in case one of them gets in. The throw from Ken. Whip the throw. Jury able to get the kick. Okay, hold on. We're seeing some from Jury.
Once that drive meter, you are in less than 2 bars. Regaining it. Drops the combo.
Round one for Ken. Player one side.
Ooh, round start Shoryuken.
I mean, he could have got.
He loved to see it.
I mean, if it works, it works. I don't blame him.
This is my Street Fighter.
I'm gonna be real with you. I stayed up all night downloading the move list in an hour before this stream to make sure I could say the names of the moves properly. Guess what? Forgot all of it. Forgot everything that I studied for this.
Calling every Ken move Jinrai something.
Listen, we're not professional TOs. We're not professional commentators. We're doing what we can. This is for the kids. Exclamation point, join 8.
Ken over here trying to look professional, getting the hit, going for the sweep Jury, but grabs. Oh!
Level 3! Blocked out.
Jury's able to block. Good blocks.
And the throw. Match 1. Parappa. Good work.
Phenomenal Ken play.
It looks like the scoring's working out. We're getting it bumped. I'm going to turn away from my mic and not burp directly into my microphone like I usually do like an animal.
Let's see if this Jury can actually play around Ken's playstyle. Going for a lot of whip punishes. Has a charge now.
We gotta
use it for a projectile to maybe get some space. What's the overhead instead?
Some kicks being thrown out. Let's see.
Yeah, I see.
Thank you for the follow, King. I appreciate it. Let's see. Low kick, drive rush into burnout. Tech the throw.
Out. Oh. All right.
Throwing out some Hadokens, get some space so that way they can recover their drive meter. Okay.
All right.
Jinrai
And Master showing even if you're in burnout, you can still apply this pressure. You can still catch these hands.
Making it work. All right, match taken for Ken. Or the round, pardon me. I'm losing my mind slowly and surely.
Have to go for the overhead kick. Able to block it.
Create some distance with the
catching her jumping.
Drive rush. Jinryu. Snuffed out.
Once again, almost burnt out. The strong Shoryuken to the face, able to block it. Now, full screen scenario once again. Ken maybe looking for a projectile, or maybe just trying to get the drive impact to the corner. Wall bounce.
All right, throw back into the corner. Just keep him there. Drive impact. Get yourself out of there. All right, Jury. Let's see. Level 1.
Remember, yep. One last hit. Get the punish.
Back to the corner. Let's see.
Grab.
Level 3. Does it hit? It's right on.
Reversal with a level 3.
Right on. Good show. Parappa's Ken moving on. Thank you so much for playing. I greatly appreciate it, Juicebox. Juicebox, you will be dropped down in the losers. You got more matches to play. Don't worry about it. Hopefully we'll see you later on. We'll figure it out. Parappa, moving on to fight Jubji in match I. Next up, match D, we got Jankerton against Queen Frog. Some new names. Some new names going on. New to the community. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for participating. Let's figure this out real quick. I'll wait for them to record their match scores. Yep. We're doing it. Oh, we're flowing it. We're getting it in. All right, Queen. Queen, if you want to check in for your match, if you can hear me, let's do it. And then I'll make sure to get y'all in here. Let me read off another donation I believe we got real quick from my... Oh, hey, Ma. Thank you for the 25. Thank you for donating for the kids. I appreciate it. We're at $255 total, and we're going into our 4th match of the tournament.
All right.
I'm yapping. Zeno, at any point, you can tell me to stop and say whatever you want. I know I'm yapping. It's the nerves. It's the nerves. I keep talking.
I push my glasses up every time I see something in this game, and I'm like, oh, actually, they went for a projectile punish on the dry brush attempt, and now we're going in for some Oki.
And now we're doing Oki. Let me get... Let me double check I am calling the right person in for this match. Yep, all right. Let me grab Jank. Let me grab Queen. Match D. We're getting everything sorted out. We were gonna use a bot for this, but guess what? Guess what? Couldn't figure it out in time. We'll do it for the next match. Or not next match, next tournament we run. We'll see what happens.
Cool.
That's cool. Jazzy Juice, thank you for the 3 bits. I'm waiting to see who you play, Zeno, because if you're gonna play who we discussed before this, I need to see at least one Raging Demon this match.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that, and then I'm gonna. I have this thing that, for whatever reason, during high stakes moments, I cannot input a Raging Demon to save my life. I don't know what it is. It's 4. No, see, look at that. 5. I can count with my fingers. It's 5 inputs, and somehow they're all just homogenized into one. It's not even a demon at that point.
We'll figure something out. Let me go ahead. Let me double check and see if our competitors are ready to go real quick. Oh, man. Oh, we're going through it. Okay, thank you for the research for 10 months. Kid named Love. Watching a bunch of people find the front page for specifically their personal enjoyment for the kids. Jazzy, thank you for the 3 bits more. Why does your hat say free? Have you heard of a game called Guilty Gear and a character named Soul Bad Guy?
Soul Bad Guy!
Soul
Guys,
Bad Guy. All right.
He's actually not a bad guy.
No, well, thank you again for 3 bets. All right, we got our competitors in here. Let me see. The match has been running. Let me double check. Queen, we're gonna have you check in on the page real quick. Jazzy, I appreciate the bits. If you want to keep giving me bits, that's cool too. Or if you want to donate, exclamation point, donate and help for a good cause. I believe we got a new donation. We did from King Aaron. I apologize if I butcher names here. Thank you for the 10. We are at 265 total. I think we should be good to go. You want to double check? Let me see. Everybody's checking in. Oh no, we're waiting on Jank. Jankerton, we need you to check in real quick. Like I said, we're going to take our time. Everything's going to be good. I'm going to reset the scores, make sure that everything's good. You know what? I'm also going to take the time to put people's names. If we're just sitting here, I can put people's names in. I mean, they're both here. We might just be able to just do check-in real quick. Done. Lobby's made. Waiting for the opponents. All right. We'll double check, make sure everything's good to go. All right. I'm going to jump into the spectator. So if you two want to get your matches going, by all means, please jump on in and get it going. See what happens. See how this rolls. Oh, Games for Love, a very good charity helping out throughout the entire U.S., all 50 states, and 11 countries throughout the entire world, helping kids in hospital care, giving them treatment they need, or a little bit of distraction therapy through video games. Your money goes towards helping those kids in hospitals, so if you have the means to donate, by all means, please help out a good cause. If not, don't worry, just spread the word. All right, we're going into match D. And if I did this properly, we should say, yup, we got Jenkerton against Queen Frog. I got it working finally. Don't worry. 2 Geefs!
Oh, 2 Geefs!
This is the full Geef tournament.
It's my nightmare!
Take on all of you. Round 1.
If these two, like, rounds start taunt, I'm going to lose it. They did!
I mean, they did. That's
They
awesome.
did.
That's amazing. Chat, who's getting the first SPD? Who's getting the first SPD?
Who's going to get the first SPD? Let's see. Ooh! Parry the leg. There we go.
Let's go!
There we go.
Battle of 2 very
EX
buff
Lariat.
men.
Drive impact getting blocked. Burnout.
Both burnt out. Oh! Not considered air state at that point. For the chops. Goes for the full screen read. It does not get it. Tries to go for the counter read. Still doesn't get it. Queen able to end the round at least with a grab.
Right on. You have got to be kidding me.
Let's go. Full screen commander, please. Chat, my heart can't take this, please.
We're throwing out heavies. We're throwing out drive rushes. We're throwing out drive impacts.
I've never been more of a fan of full screen command grab in my life than today. Than today. Goes for the.
Oh, blocked out level 2. Let's see the response. Too far.
No.
Is that all you got?
Using that heavy punch just to try to take advantage of the armor. Jumps into SPD.
SPD. Right on.
Take the first round.
That was Queen. Congrats, Queen. Damn. Bump that score up.
Score is 1-0 right now.
Round 1.
Oh my god, every round, we're doing every round possible. We're just taunting with Geef, hell yeah. This is amazing. Oh, tries to go for command grab again. Misses the EXSPD and then gets EXSPD in reverse. Burnt yourself out. You are in the corner. If you get drive impact, you are going to get stunned by the wall. But that might not even matter. Jenkerton, potentially making a comeback here, notices that potentially could have used a burnout, but catches the low. Queen on match point.
Oh, no. Wow. All right. You got to do it. All right. Every Geef player is the same. Doesn't matter. All Geef players are the same. Welcome to Geef for Love 2025.
Drive impact.
Wait.
Impact so strong, it's stopped the match.
All right. Aaron occurred.
No.
All right. Hey, we'll run it back. All right. Don't worry. We'll run it back. We're all good. Hey, we thought there was going to be hiccups. Don't worry about it. We'll just wait for Jenkerton to come back in. Don't worry about it. We'll run the setback. We're figuring out. We're at 290 now. What happened in the middle of that match? Who donated? King Mayo, thank you for the 25. Great job running this event for the kids. I appreciate it. We're at 290 now. And then thank you for the follow as well.
Yeah, I see.
And Lapis, thank you for the follow. I don't know how many people are watching at home or wherever you're at. Usually where you watch your Twitch streams, you can do it at work. You can do it at home. You can do it in the car. Not driving. Not driving in the back seat or the passenger seat. Maybe you're in an Uber. Maybe you're just walking down the street and you want to watch some Street Fighter before you catch the bus. We appreciate it. We appreciate it that you're watching it here. All right, we're gonna fix that real quick. Let me double check to see.
Yeah, I
Everything's
see.
good on there, and it might just be might be an internet issue. We can wait for a minute. Grief so dearly.
Giving the win to Queen here.
I mean, we can run it again. Up to y'all. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? What are we feeling as admin?
Well, I mean, the player is willingly being like, yeah, you know, it's okay. They can have that.
All right, match 4. Congrats to Queen. Queen got it right on. Greatly appreciate it. Let me go ahead. Let me reset scores. Let me reset players and whatnot real fast. Go ahead. We'll figure it out. We'll get the next match running, which I believe. Let me double check.
Back to Virgil and Goob.
We got Virgil and Goob up. All right, right on. Let me go ahead and get them going. Let's go ahead. Make sure y'all lock in your results. Thank you so much. Let's see. All right. We're going to, yeah, match E. Goob against Virgil from Devil May Cry. So let me grab those two real quick. Oh. I'm losing alphabetical order here. We're on match E. I forgot my alphabet for a second. All right. Queen, let's go ahead and have you leave the room real quick, or I might just, you know what? I'm kicking you. No hard feelings. We gotta make room. We gotta make room. We gotta make room. We got matches. We're trying to get this going. Next up. Is there a way to see the bracket anyway on screen too? I tried to set it up. Too much strain on my computer. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. We're at a flat 300.
Oh my goodness.
Through donations. So man, thank you for the 10. It's already been a tough year, but I'm gonna keep fighting. Not a lot, but every bit helps. We appreciate it so much. $10 goes a long way. Thank you so much for adding even $300. Oh man, all right. Let me go ahead. Let's get the check-in started. Goob, you're here. Goob, if you want to check in on Start GG. We're doing pretty well. I'm excited. This is fun. Like I said, I had nerves, but they're slowly dissipating. Zeno, I don't know how you feel because I think you're next up. No, we have K and Han Blue, and then after that, it's you against Maxwell, and I'm gonna have to grab one of our guest commentators for the evening, see if they're available and ready. All right, we got our competitors. Make sure everything's checked in. Make sure everything's good. I'm going to verify on my end. All right, y'all are in.
I see.
Queen Frog, good matches. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We've only been going for an hour, surprisingly. We have $300 already. All right, if you two are ready, I need player 1, who is Goob, to jump in. And then player 2 will be Virgil. And then if y'all want to run it, let's run it.
Go. I'm like waiting to spectate. I see Geef's eyes peering at me right now, and I'm very scared.
Under the veil, just ready to go. All right, players, shake hands. Start it up when you can. I'm going to go over to the tourney gameplay. See what happens. We'll get ready for the speed up online tourneys. Oh, we have an Aki against Modern Geef.
Oh.
Let's see what Master Aki can do against a Modern Geef. Speed up. Quick. Poisoned already.
Oh,
Snuff throw. Aki did the poison explosion. Ooh!
For the shimmy to not hit.
Aki's such a
heavy kick.
Ooh, okay. Parry the bubble. Ooh, that double hit with the chain. Yeah, it breaks through armor. Aki's such a strange character to fight because they have so many options. They got long range, they got close range, so you gotta kind of keep the pressure on. Comes the bubble.
See how just how well the space is taking, but if you just run command grab, you don't have to worry about space. Get them in the corner.
Ooh,
wow,
slither away.
Yeah, I see.
The grab still goes through. We got Aki in critical. Ooh. Okay.
Hold up. This Geef might actually do it. Jumps over the projectile but misses the SPD.
All right, parry the slither, parry the chain.
You are poisoned, but it shouldn't matter that much. Jumps over the running connector. That's great.
Poison burst, drive, rush into. Ooh. Got chain combos.
Corner carry.
Level 3 Aki.
And this might be a perfect. That's a perfect.
Right on. All right, Goob taking the first match. I'm biting my tongue. I have to remember we're on front page, and I gotta be so polite. All right, we got the kicks going in on Aki. Ooh.
The air grab. What a great answer. This is where you want Aki, but unfortunately she gets out of the corner.
Keep poison.
Jumping. You can just see here every single movement Geef does. Aki is just trying to bait out every possible option in order to
Drive rush. Drive
Attack
impact.
whips.
Throw. Oh man.
Oh my
Whoa!
god! Yeah!
This is a fight for love! What are you doing? What is going on? Level 2. Level 2 hits!
Listen, you taunt against Geef, you are ready for the consequences!
Geef throwing out heavy hammers, but Aki's able to fall through. Ooh, the drive impact hits.
I say this sometimes, rank does not matter. It depends on the heart of the player. If you believe hard enough, maybe start believing. Okay, maybe not, unfortunately.
Throw, that doesn't burst the poison. That was good. That was really good. Right on.
Very
Super good. All right.
Just like that. Goob takes it.
That's going to be for Goob on their Aki. Right on. In the middle of that match, we had a raid from one Spatzula. Thank you for the raid of 104. Welcome on in. Welcome to Fight for Love 2025, a Street Fighter 6 charity tournament for Games for Love. Thank you for the raid. Hope y'all are doing well. Stick around if you want to support a good cause, or if you got a raid and run, I understand. Don't worry about it. I'm going to take a sip of your water because I've been yapping nonstop. Oh, Lordy. All right. Thank you, Goob. Thank you, Virgil. I'm going to go ahead. Get your scores in for the match and start GG, and then I will call in our next match, Match F, with Chaos and Han Blue. Let's see how that's going to play out. Let me go ahead and call their matches real quick. Hopefully I'm calling the right person. There's 2 people in the server named Han. Yeah, let me double check. Yup. Yeah, okay. I'm calling in the right Han. All right. Match F. You're up. Go ahead. I'll drop Goob out real quick. We'll have you come back in for your next matches. Do not worry. Again, thank you to all the players who are participating for this. Go ahead, we'll get people in real quick. Let me see if we got any more donations. No donations right now, but you can donate with the ! Donate if you have the means to do so. Do not worry. Any donation amount goes a long way. We're already at 300 out of the 1,000 goal. We only been going for an hour. We're only on to Match F, like I just said. Go ahead, we'll get everybody checked in. The Pumpkin King, thank you for the follow. Velimini, thank you for the follow I saw a minute ago. I'm taking sippies, I'm stretching, I'm doing what I can. K's in, we're good to go. I'm gonna go and get into my spectator position. Let me double check to make sure that they're all checked in. Let me check y'all in real quick. The lobby's good to go. If you want to jump in, we'll get the match going. We got Case against Han Blue. I see Case is playing an Ed. I didn't see what Han Blue was playing. I think I saw Marisa. They might be changing characters, but at a glance, I saw Marisa.
I do see Marisa as well.
Let me go ahead and double check from Jack. Thank you for the 5. Can you put on Twin Peaks in between matches? I would if I could. I would if I could. All right. I think we do have an Ed against a Marisa. Go ahead. Jump on in. Get the match going. Go for it. Kim Beaky, thank you for the donation. I'll read it out after this. We're going in with the match. Let me reset the scores. Let me change the names because it did not update automatically. Let me get everything going. Ring that bell.
Speed up. Yep.
We're gonna start speed up. Let's see what happens.
Ooh, both
That's
go
all
for
right.
the parry. However, able to punish. Unfortunately, putting themselves in a corner position against
Yeah,
Marisa.
I
You do
see.
not want to be in the corner. Any big body, that is a death sentence, and we are seeing that. We are seeing that in motion currently. Go back to the middle of the screen. However, Ed now able to move a little bit. Again.
The throw. Let's see what's going
Yeah, those
on.
projectiles.
Carry the projectile. It's still anybody's game. Ed has good comeback mechanic.
Free
Yup.
combo.
Here comes the ball.
Do we see it?
1,
Do we see it? Do we see it?
3. There we go.
Any air button. Any button right now.
Anybody's
Just like that.
round.
Oh.
Right on. I love seeing the ball. I love seeing Ed throw out the ball and just bouncing their opponents off of it. We got projectiles. We got to keep that distance with Marisa. Marisa's very good at closing the distance, though.
You're very much an expert on Marisa and how her game usually is supposed to go.
Ooh, okay. We try to get the jackhammer out. All right, Ed flicking.
Gotta use these flicks to make more mistakes. You do not want Marisa to drive rush in, and even if she does, you have to be ready to punch that. Cannot just let her get it for free because as you can see, 2 dashes, you're already in the corner. Side switches though, however.
Marisa in the corner, throwing out the
And but
hammer.
then jumps again.
Ed throwing out the blitz. The hammer hits.
Jump combo into the EX. Kick is gonna do it.
The kick does it. All right, round 1. That's for Han. Right on. Getting into match 2. Score's been updated. Here we go.
You can tell that at round start 2 wanted to use Ed's projectile at the start. However, Han has been catching on to that, so I was able to punish it right away. And as you can see, just this pressure being applied right now.
Ooh, perfect parry into the throw. You can tell, you know, I really like Street Fighter. We got the
Yeah, I
hammers
see.
coming in.
We'll charge on that punch. Ed's trying to catch some kind of whip. Jump in.
Yeah, I
EX burned
see.
it, hoping they were going to get that second bar, but does not.
Ooh,
And in
kick.
turn, gets the air kick and gets the round.
That was a beautiful fight.
I'm loving these matches. Everybody's giving their all for this.
Nice. Learn from their previous matches. Backed up instead of trying to do a projectile again because Han was going to punish it.
I'm like downloading this Marisa play. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna copy this later tonight when I play ranked. I'm downloading this Marisa play. I'll be real. Throwing out the hammers.
Marisa has 3 bars versus 2. If Ed gets the hit, you will go into the dream combo. However, getting that hit is a whole nother question, especially when you're in the corner with this Marisa pressure. Has armor, has the tools to survive. You are 1 hit away. Ed's got to think of something. Tries
Ball,
to jump
ball,
in.
parry
Projectile
ball.
Super.
Get the throw out.
Grab. You're in the corner now. I just try to catch Marisa jumping out of the corner.
Low flick. Let's
Oh!
see.
Tried to charge the flick, but it wasn't enough.
Right
and Marisa
on.
takes the match.
Good match. Thank you all so much. Okay. Love your Ed. I want to see more of it. Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to jump over here real quick. Record your scores on Start GG. I'm going to go ahead. We got more donations coming in. I believe Kay, you're going to be fighting Jankerton. Let me go ahead. Yo, John, thank you for the 25. Good luck with the stream. Thank you so much, but I appreciate it. And then Kim Beaky, you donated 10 as well a couple minutes ago. We're at 340 total out of the 1,000 we're trying to hit. All right. Match G. So here's how this is gonna go. Xeno's gonna go ahead. They're gonna go do their match. I'm gonna grab my guest commentator real quick. I have to.
Y'all gonna be ready. Y'all gonna be excited for this one.
I have to get my guest commentator in here and see. I'm gonna throw him an invite real fast and see if they're ready to commentate on this real quick. Let's see what happens. I know Xeno knows how to run this real quick. I'm gonna double check to make sure. Yup. Waiting for the guest drop on in real fast.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
Wait for them to jump into call. I have to grab their PNG real quick. I'm gonna make them as small as possible. I want to make them as small as possible.
I'm telling you, y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all think you're ready, you're not.
We'll see. We got Ryu himself from the streets. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna call pools. Go ahead. I'm gonna at you both, even though you are in the commentator booth with me. I do not care. I'm adding you both.
I am here right now.
You're here right now. Your match is up soon. We're going to match G.
Chromacopia.
Chromacopia.
Good afternoon. Hello.
I'm gonna have to throw your PNG on screen. I gotta make you tiny as can be.
Wait, actually, I probably should have asked before I actually jumped into the commentating booth. I'm so sorry. That's my bad.
No, you're good. This is the most amateur tournament ever. This is an indie event. Look, you're seeing the PNG browser source on there, and look who it is. It's Alfred.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hello.
Hey, look, it's Alfred. Alfred's right here, ready to go.
Yes, I'm here and I'm ready to go. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having an amazing day. Shout out to everyone that's watching right now for Fight for Love 2025. Thank you so much for being here at the stream. Thank you so much, Lumber Jackson, for having me on. A fellow co-commentator as well, Xeno. Thank you so much for having me here today.
Of course.
Yes.
It's amazing to have you here.
Oh, thank you. I'm ready to commentate. I'm ready to talk about video games. I'm ready. I was just watching that Zangief versus Zangief match, and I could not believe what I was seeing. That was insane.
Thank you for being here, Alfred. We got another $10 donation from Queen Frog a few seconds ago. Thank you for the 10, and all they say is E. We're now at 350 out of the 1,000 we're trying to raise tonight. Thank you all so much. I greatly appreciate it. Go ahead, Xeno's queued up. Let me get Maxwell in here. I'm trying to remember my alphabet. It's G, where I'm at G.
A.
Wait, okay, also, I just realized I should probably start the game up so I can spectate. Wait.
If you go into the pools chat, Alfred, you'll see that we're searching it by my user code, and then you just put the room password in, and then you can jump into spectate.
Got it.
We got our fighters. While we're doing that, let me actually put in the correct names for the people on screen instead of doing it while the match is going on. This is the most indie event that we can get right now. It keeps making me want to select characters.
All right, let me start this game up. I didn't know that was gonna. I didn't know that was gonna. I didn't have a,
I can screen share. Would it be better if I screen shared for you, so that way you can just watch it off my?
Would that be like?
Or Xeno, if you want to screen share,
is your computer gonna?
My fucking internet is like. You know what? It's okay with it.
Let me put it more strange on my computer.
No, everyone stop. Unshare that screen right now. No. Hold on. Listen. You need every fiber of internet needs to be saved for this match. You can't share your screen. Discord is gonna eat your internet like it's gonna eat it and it's gonna be gone. I will boot up the game, okay? I got it.
Thank you, Plague Jets, for the follow. Thank you, Izza, for the follow. Monsterologist. Can be Kenobi.
I Street Fighter 6. It's uninstalled. I'm joking.
Don't say that. Come on.
I'm joking.
Guys, we're all friends here, right?
We're all friends here.
We can tell each other things.
While we're setting this up, I'll talk about, once again, Games for Love, what the deal is and what's going on. Let me pull out my information real quick. As you know, today we're fundraising for Games for Love. Games for Love is a 501c3 charity that eases suffering, saves lives, and creates sustainable futures for kids. Their core programs provide gaming therapy, medical care, and STEM opportunities to kids. Games for Love operates in the US, Canada, the Philippines, Honduras, the Ukraine, Romania, Moldova, Tanzania, Kenya, Australia, and Uganda. Your money is going towards helping these kids in hospice care and hospital care. So if you have the means to donate, please donate. If not, don't worry about it. You being here and watching the event still helps out a whole lot more than you think. So thank you all for being here. Thank you again to our competitors. We're still going through the bracket. And if you want to know what the bracket is, exclamation point bracket, we still got more matches to do. We're getting through them at a steady pace. We're only an hour and 20 minutes in, and we're already on...
Yeah, I see.
We're already on, if I can count and remember the alphabet, we're on our 7th match. We're doing pretty well. I'm enjoying it. All right.
There's been some crazy matches today. Been some great matches.
You got to see your Geef mirror match.
That was insane. I was seeing there was diving. I was seeing like motherfuckers. They're like, oh, I can't cuss. Wait.
No, you're fine.
I was seeing people trying to do spinning pile drivers and then punishes. I was seeing it all. I couldn't believe both of my big eyeballs.
Your eyes shooting out your skull like a cartoon character. Just whoa.
I'm like, oh my goodness. Both of them in the suits. I was like, my waiter's getting into a fight over who's
gonna serve your meal.
Over who's gonna like get this like tip.
Oh my goodness gracious. We got another donation coming in from Jimbus Dimbus. Thank you for the 25. We're at 375 total. We're getting closer and closer to our campaign goal overall. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it.
Tip the money. Chat room money.
Pucker, thank you for the follow. Take Castilia. I appreciate it. Again, if I'm butchering names, I apologize. I got nerves. This is the first event I've ever done at this size. So if I'm stumbling or I'm not making sense, my name Jeff. I'm going to take a sip of your water. Alfred, are you able to get in? We all good?
I'm on the way.
I'm
on my way.
I was like, I wonder why we're waiting. I totally forgot that Alfred's booting up the game right now.
Are you rendering out your compiling shaders?
I'm here. Nope. I'm here and I'm spectating right now. I'm here.
All right. We're waiting on Maxwell. As soon as you two shake hands and feel like you're ready to do it, go for it. I'll jump over to the gameplay screen once y'all start up. Do a big stretch, make sure that I get all the anxiety out of my body, and we'll start up match G. Shake hands, shake paws, shake whatever you got. I'm gonna go over to the gameplay screen. We got Xeno against Maxwell. If I remember right, Xeno is playing an Akuma, and then we saw Maxwell earlier with their Geef. I think Maxwell was one of the Geefs that we saw today. I need to see one raging demon.
I feel like the startup screen was like Zangief having like Banjo-Kazooie conversation while Akuma was like nodding, listening to everything that was being said.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure you. Putting pressure on Geef. Let's see what happens. Ooh, the jab and the EX Lariat.
Yeah, goes into the windmill, going down. Oh my god. Oh, quick SBD. Gonna see what Xeno's gonna do next. Or what Maxwell's gonna do. Tries to go for the grab. Ooh, low sweep.
Thrown out. Ooh.
Hadouken. Goes for the dive. Ninja bullet spin.
The throw. Let's see. Let's see.
That was a
Whoa,
good throw.
whoa, whoa.
Goes for the rush and for the
Ooh.
punish. My
Throw,
goodness
punish,
gracious
right
with the
on.
overhead. Or not an overhead. Oh my gosh, what am I saying?
Oh, what are you doing? What? They're backing up. They don't want to deal with that. Throw the Geef. Ooh, crush the Akuma. All right, we got a back throw though. Whoa! All right, demon
my
slide.
goodness. Over here teleporting right now. Goodness gracious. Goes in for the jump kick. Quick SPD. Drive rush. Tries to predict the jump. Not quite. Goes for another quick SPD.
Oh, this is.
It's close. It's close. Goes in for a drive rush into the kick. Zangief taking that round. It's now the final round. My goodness, going the damn semi truck punch.
I'm watching. I'm trying to see what this Akuma play here is for the Geef. All right, we can.
Ooh! Quick SPD goes for the drive rush and the low kick. That knee, Zangief chop. All right. I like that. You know, there's great patience here that's happening. There's
SPD
great
again. We got Akuma in the critical art range. This could be.
For the other end.
Wait. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh!
I could feel it. I could feel Zemo's heart break in that moment.
Oh!
Maxwell
The
up
reaction
one.
times! My God! Oh my goodness gracious! I've never seen a tornado flew around. Oh my gosh! This is incredible.
All right, we can see. I mean, Zemo can come back. It could be a 1-1 situation.
Yeah, it could be. There's still time.
We're waiting on see which one downloads the other one first and says, "I understand it now."
Yeah, because like the game of patience with both of these characters, it is just like, I don't know, like I guess you could say that about everyone in Street Fighter 6. It's just like, I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna download the information about how you're going to try to kill me, and then we're gonna see what happens from there.
Ooh.
I think this is playing all fighting games. I'm not saying anything.
The slam right on. All right,
Oh
this
my
round's
God.
for Akuma.
Round for Akuma. Goes in for the rush. Oh
Charging
my
up
god.
the Hadouken.
Ooh, what a duck!
Ooh, okay,
Oh my
that
goodness.
was-
Goes in for the drive rush, but then gets punished. Oh my goodness. Going for the combo.
Geef able to hit out of that, jab out of it.
Gets
Throw,
Okay,
just
good
to
grab,
break
good
their
grab.
guard.
Tries to rush in.
Demon slide. Drive rush, but more throws. Akuma has level
You know, I'm
3.
honest-
We might see
you
a
know-
raging.
Jackson, I'm honestly also surprised. I'm not seeing a
Whoa! Aerial
That-
Hadouken fireball. That was for Akuma.
That's the round to Akuma. My
All right,
goodness
we're
gracious.
1-1. Okay, they're gonna teleport in the screen.
Yep.
Ooh, lariat through the fireball. That's fine.
Goes for the punch.
The throw put Geef in the corner.
Also, I hope that my my footage isn't too like far off, and I'm just like commentating on.
No,
like,
you're good. Don't worry about it.
okay. All right.
SPD.
Oh my god, another SPD.
We're driving.
Tries to go for the rush. Jumps over the Hadouken. Good grab. Once again, the patience, the spacing, really good. Exchange of punches. Ninja bullet
Lariat.
into the rush.
Ooh.
Goes for the good.
EXDP.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Get some distance.
Demon
slide into the throw. EX fireball.
What's the Hadouken?
EXDP.
This might be.
Oh no.
The tornado! Going into the slam. That is one round. Over to Zangief.
This could be match point.
It possibly could be. Oh my god. This is literally battle of the beast. Like it's crazy
that
right now.
armor on the heavy hammer.
Oh goodness.
All right.
All right, Zangief's in the corner right now. Currently,
If we keep that pressure, might be able to even this out. Oh, original
goes for the
whip
grab,
throw, but
You are in the corner. You are in the corner. Zangief goes for the goes for the drive impact. Both of them going for drive impact. Oh,
Drive impact
Akuma gets it. Goes for the combo.
oh, okay. Tried to pick up off the wall splat. Oh.
Oh, we're just jumping. We're just using level 1 to jump over. That was genius. No, that was great.
This is anybody's
That was
match
so really
right
good.
now. Just get a friendly tap to
Anyone's-
Zangief.
Is anyone's match right now as we speak. Once again, Zangief bullet spin. Going for the uppercut. Into the chop.
ESDP. Throw,
My
put Geef in
goodness.
the corner.
I'm just gonna be honest. If Akuma like did that grab on me and smacked me in the back of the head, I think I'd die. I'm just saying.
I think
Like,
I wouldn't get up. I would pretend that I'm down.
I think my forehead would like splat open like I dropped a bag of like sauce on the ground or something. Like it would look crazy.
All right, hold
But
on.
speaking of crazy,
Geef's in critical art range, but using the level
but
1.
goes for the
Drive
goes for
rush.
the- he's the level 1, but then
Ooh.
gets punished for that. And it looks like that this game goes to Akuma.
Akuma.
That's
That's Akuma.
pointing at the screen. That's the Raging Demon.
That's the Raging Demon.
Me pointing at that's the Raging Demon.
The Raging Demon.
Hey,
The
can we
Raging-
have a conversation real quick?
Yeah, wait, what the?
What happened in that first round? You know, when you tried to Raging Demon and you got caught. What was going on there?
I was inputting Raging Demon, right? Right. So, okay, see, look what happened was.
Yeah,
my
okay.
bank account is set up.
The imagery for me was there's a thunderstorm and there's a F5 tornado running like spinning around and Akuma just like doing the slide towards it as fast as possible. But here's the thing that sets up the POV is from somebody's car seeing Akuma
I see.
slide to the F5 tornado and then spin around as fast as possible.
Cardboard Cat, thank you for the follow. We got some more donations to read out that was happening during that match. Goob, thank you for the 25. 4 minutes ago, I'm going to be fighting in this tournament for a good cause. Probably won't be taunting again. I ain't built for the heal life. Plus, I don't even have a taunt bound. I have to do it manually on my leverless.
Also, chat room, I do apologize. My commentary.
Oh no! This is amateur hour. This is an indie event. We're learning. This is to get
We are-
dip
I
our
am-
toes in the water for next time when we do something like this.
You will definitely hear me go. Zangief just smacked the goofy out that mouth. Like it's over with. Like that you will be hearing that from me. I'm just saying.
Oh my goodness gracious! All right, Alfred, you're more than welcome to stick around if you want. I just needed you for Zemo matches, but you can chill. You can chill. You're in a perfect spot between us on the commentator table. You got your suit on. I'm surprised we all were able to get suits for this in time.
Oh, because like I was like because I was like joining and Cherry was like, oh, but like what if I made Alpha? I'm like, oh, don't worry, I'm gonna walk in with like the Ace Attorney like PNG. I'm ready to go. It works. Capcom game, Capcom partners. You know?
Capcom partner here, Wonder Jackson. What's up? We're at 400 out of our $1,000 goal for this charity. So thank you all so much. We're almost halfway there, and we're barely into our qualifying matches. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna remake the room so that way all three of us can be in here to spectate. Hikari, I will give you passwords and stuff. I'll give you and your opponent your password. Just give me a second. I'm gonna disband the room. I'm gonna remake it. Oh my
Wait,
goodness
where'd the
gracious.
room go?
What did I just say?
me looking down like Wile E. Coyote holding up a sign, like going, "Oops!" I just fall.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We'll bump it up to 5. You know what? I'll bump it up to 6 in case for some reason. We get a fourth commentator that wants to squeeze in on the table for no reason.
If you lay down, you can fit more people.
Yeah, if you lay down on the table or if we shrink you down really small with a shrink ray. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna move the event list over so people can read it.
This table like it's like dog the conversation. I'm just like, yeah, I think Potemkin.
Is Fortnite goated?
Like I think Potemkin he needs every buff that he gets actually. Every single one. Yep. Every single one. Every single one.
Oh hell no!
Oh, hell no! Oh no, when you were doing that, oh hell no, hell no, hell no.
We gotta reply. What? Oh, hell no.
You eat that tree? Oh hell no!
Oh, hell no.
All right, let me go ahead. Let me call up for match H. This is Hikari Sentinel against the one and only Video Ghosts. We know them as Zeke around here. They're one of my really fantastic mods. I appreciate all that they do. Let me go ahead. Let me grab both of them and get them ready. I forget what I literally just said. The name of the match. I think it's match H, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yup. I have to say it out loud. I'm like 5 years old. Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm here.
You're here and you're ready.
Actually, I'm fighting. Move out of the way.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll do
joking. I'm joking.
Celebrity exhibition match, me against Alfred. No. Oh, wait, we're at 425 before we get this going. We got another 25 from K. Yo, thank you for the 25. This is K's.
Thank
for
you
those who
so
don't
much.
know.
Thank you.
Block this overhead. Can we get a shout out for K's with a K in chat? They make really good YouTube videos. I really enjoy them. I put them on when I'm working and they give me inspiration to work on my own YouTube video content. They do a lot of FGC content. I believe their most recent video was guest characters, if I remember right. Guest characters in fighting games and the weird history about it. If you want to check them out, please. Greatly appreciated. All right, waiting on one Xeno to get in here so they can spectate as well, so we can get a full commentary
I'm
going
so
on.
Sorry. I was like, yeah, I'm in the room. It's okay. Even though you verbally told us, and I even
I
reacted
verbally
to
said
you.
I
Oh,
blew
yeah,
up the room. Let me
Yo,
go.
what?
Let me reset the scores. Let me reset the names.
Let me in.
I'm gonna put Hikari. You will be on the player one side. Yup. Let me go ahead and get names saved for everybody.
All right, we got Jury versus.
It might be a Rashid. It might be a Rashid. I know Zeke plays a bunch of different characters lately. I think they picked up a Rashid recently. They were talking about Akuma as well, so we'll see what's up. Let me get in on the
Jury
spec.
versus Rashid.
Let me get on the spectation real quick. Our players checked in. We're done. We got the game lobby. All right. If y'all want to run it, you're free to run it. And I'll switch over to the tourney gameplay whenever you're ready to go. See who's doing who. We'll have the speed up. I don't know what it is about when we're spectating this, what the speed up is. I'm doing all the appropriate actions. If just speed up's part of it and there's desync, so be it. We'll work with it.
I was gonna say I don't know what it is specifically with Street Fighter 6, but that does just like happen when you're like spectating. I don't know what the fix is or how to fix it.
Someone smarter than me about networking can jump in the chat and be like, actually.
Actually, real quick,
All right.
according to this.
Here we go. Why didn't it update the names?
Why did I get a piece of paper? When were we briefed on this?
Yes, I brought my book of fighting game.
It is a Jury against a Rashid.
It's just Zangief written a couple hundred times in a
Yeah, like several hundreds of times. All right, Jury versus
Speed up real quick.
Rashid.
Oh, we got some
Let's
drive.
go.
Okay, we're caught up.
I'm gonna go ahead and say during that speed up, a combo did happen.
A combo did happen. We'll go ahead. We'll
Probably.
figure out the settings. It's just a catch up to what's going on live in the match. I also don't know where that setting is. We might need to turn off live match replay.
Perfect.
All right, on to round 2.
Now we're actually caught up. The dive into the DP from Jury. Drive impact from Rashid. Another dive from Jury.
Goes for the spin from up top. Again. Good grab. Another good, like great grab. Drive rush.
So it's tough for Rashid to make some space because the projectile is curved upwards, and if Jury's in the air, you can just immediately dive kick.
Yeah, like it's like it's the super dodging.
Throw. All right. Hikari takes match 1.
What the hell is so funny, Jury? What was on the phone?
What was on the phone?
Going into the next match.
I will say Zeke has been practicing for this, and it shows. They're keeping up on their own. Ooh, not enough
what
to
that
break the
drive,
armor.
Ooh, the drive impact. Going into the
hold on for
combo.
speed.
Oh, we're in burnout though,
Good
on Rashid.
defense.
We might be able to get the full drive meter back if they could just keep.
There is burnout, but there is like some great defense that we're seeing here. Now they got their energy back. Ooh, good dodge. Ooh, but I can't call everything that happens a punish.
I mean, technically, no.
Technically, all right, we got throw loops. Let's see, drive impact.
Oh
Goes in for another grab.
It's so
Those-
so hard with Jury because she could just keep putting that pressure on. Whoa!
I feel like ooh, that dive kick.
I don't think
Flying
they
in.
could have finished that dive kick from the spacing that they had.
Ooh, the
He
EX.
put
Ooh,
the corner.
They're both
both
trading
of them
kicks
trying to
right
go for
now.
their EX moves. Goes for the drive rush into the level 3.
Nah, that's
Wait, no, level 2. Level 2.
level 2 for the install. Give you free
And then
stock.
level 1.
Burnout.
My goodness.
Good DP.
Oh my
The threat of the
goodness.
back kick is a little less now. However, you have to consider you still are in the corner. Can get throw loop. Jury almost out of burnout.
Ooh, but the
Ooh,
drive
ooh.
impact. Who knows what's about to happen?
They're both burnt
What?
out, but Jury's about to recover drive meter.
Tries to go for drive rush. Immediately punished. Was she going for the spin? On a tornado. Oh my god!
Oh, the low projectile picking it up.
Burnout.
Hikari cleaning it out. 2-0. Good job. Right on. Good
Good
matches.
job. Good matches. Good.
I think we
Amazing work, both of
have.
y'all.
I think with that we almost have our full. We almost have our full losers. So losers will be running on their own, so that way everybody can catch up or whatever, and then we'll talk for a bit. We'll have losers catch up, and then once we get to losers, probably Zeno. What did you say? You want to say like round 3, round 4? We'll have the losers pull up.
Yeah, so like if with the pace that we're going at a pretty good pace. If losers doesn't wrap up by that time, we'll play some of losers round 3, and then we can just play all of top 8 as normal.
Right on. Okay, we got some more donations coming in during the match. Oh, Sucre Bear, thank you for the 10. Chat, do you know if 60 more people donate $10, we can hit the stream goal? Also, Jackson, you're doing a great job on commentary. That's my freaking streamer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And then Pure Kayun, excuse me. Again, I'm butchering names. I got nerves. Thank you for the 20. We're at $455 in the campaign total so far. So close to halfway to our campaign goal of 1,000. I greatly appreciated everybody who's donated. Thank you to everybody who's playing. We're going to go ahead. We're going to set up for... I was just given on how to get rid of the spectator fast forward. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do that real quick.
All right.
I'm gonna have to remake the room, but that's okay.
It's fine.
It's
Where'd
fine.
the room go?
All right, we'll go to options real quick. I'll go to mine.
What did you say?
That's the Giggle Monster over there. You very quietly.
No, you already know what show got me up. I'm about to be laughing, giggling, guffawing, chuckling, laughing in this bitch.
Okay, yeah, don't fast forward. There we go.
Hey, all right.
All right, it only took us halfway through the tournament, but we figured.
Hey, better late than never. Better late than never. At least it happened before top 8. You know? So now we can-
Quick question with the giveaway: Do you got to be in chat even after donating to be eligible? Nope. If you donated and you got stuff to do, you don't have to sit here. We'll contact you through any means. We'll either do it through Tiltify or I'll try to contact you any way I can. I still need to verify whether or not we're doing the giveaway because this is more of an indie event that we're helping with Games for Love. We're not officially affiliated with Games for Love. This is just kind of our own thing. The Fight for Love branding is all ours, so we're kind of rocking with it. Again, shout out Cherry Chews for getting all the graphics and PNGs done for free because I was like, oh, please, my darling, please. Winry Love Day, thank you for the follow 4 minutes ago. I appreciate it. Let me get the next room going.
Look at the donation. When did my Go Pure donate? I didn't even notice. That might have been during my match. One of my
Nah,
viewers.
Pure donated 2 minutes ago.
Oh shit, yo, Pure, my goat.
I mean,
Thank you so much.
if you two want to read donations out as well, if you go to the event page on Tiltify, it should also have like the live feed, so you can read off the dashboard of that as well. I've been reading a lot of donos. I've been kind of
Let me
trying not to
Let me start pulling this up really quick.
let me just open it.
What do you mean I have to log in? No.
Is what it is. And again, shout out one Shady saying thank you so much for your scoreboard application. It has been super helpful this entire tournament. I've been updating it in live, doing what I can. Next match, we have match I with Jubji against Parappa the Crappa. So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna get their names sorted. Jubji will be player 1. And then Parappa will be player 2.
Yeah, I see.
Go ahead. Moonbright, thank you for the follow. There's been a lot of followers this stream. I greatly appreciate a lot of subs, a lot of follows, a lot of bits. We're doing this hashtag for the kids. If you want to spread the word, if you're like, man, I can't watch the whole stream, I gotta go do something else. I appreciate it if you just spread the word. If you can donate, you can donate. If not, spread the word. If you don't want to spread the word, that's okay. If you just want to chill and watch, if you want to lurk, it's all for the kids. It's all worth it. Thank you so much. All right, the room is back up. If you two want to jump in real quick.
Where's the? I'm joking.
I'm about to.
I think the next match is about to be. It's not even gonna be characters. It's gonna be me versus Jackson, and Jackson's like gonna throw their hat and like decapitate me or something. Like, it's gonna be so fast. Or like you're gonna like, you know Marissa's move.
Yeah.
You're
The guillotine throw you up and then just boom.
I'm gonna go fly into a concrete wall. Oh my god.
Get Alfred in
You're
here.
gonna-
Everybody in here. Wait for Zeno to get in
I
here.
am.
On the way, I promise.
Waiting for all this to go on. I will say, if you want to catch more fighting game action, if you are going to Combo Breaker next weekend in Chicago, Illinois, you can catch Paper Box House tabling at Combo Breaker.
Hello, hi. Hello, hi.
You can also catch Zeno competing in Combo Breaker.
Yup.
Yeah.
But hey,
I'm gonna be bothering Alfred all
Also-
day.
what's up?
Also, we just got another $25 donation from Psy37 or Psy37 that says, "Yippee, fighting games!
Thank
Yippee!"
you for the 25
Thank you,
side.
Ryan.
We're at 480. We're almost halfway to our goal. I will say, if you're not going to be at Combo Breaker in Chicago, Illinois, you know what also is happening that weekend is MomoCon, where you can catch Cherry Chews and Katie did also tabling at the con. But you can also, if you want, I confirmed it yesterday, I will be competing at MomoCon for Guilty Gear.
Whoa.
We can also see Cammy absolutely devastating Ken
Yeah,
right
like-
now in
like-
his corner.
Are we playing already?
Yup.
Yeah, we're going.
I didn't say to start the match.
Cammy got the first round already.
I didn't say start the match.
Wait.
I didn't say to start the match.
Then we got the drive impact in the corner.
Well,
I told you to wait till I said go.
It's giving disqualification. I'm joking.
It's fine. We're watching the playback. We'll wait. Welcome to the Scum stream.
Full screen level 3.
Are you telling me Cammy already got one up? As soon as I turn,
Oh my god, decapitation!
Yeah, all right.
guys, I guess I gotta wait.
And he's like, I must be gone, loves. Goodbye, everyone. I don't know what Cammy sounds like, by the way. I'm just like saying shit.
Yeah, it's close enough. Right, like it's close enough.
All right, on to the next round. Cammy going for the jump in.
I'm still
Right
on the
now.
first round.
No.
I told y'all to wait until I said to start. It was in the announcement like
you know
five
what? You know
different
what? You know what?
times.
I'm sharing my screen, dog.
Share your screen. I don't even have it set up to look at screen share. Don't even worry about it.
Cammy is just laying on this pressure. Gets a drive impact. Uses all of their drive rush meter to try to get this kill. Does not secure it. Now in burnout. Ken is in the corner, however.
Wait for me
Trying
to
to make
confirm
something
matches,
happen.
y'all. I told y'all we're talking between matches.
It's the round. We are match point right now. Ken is trying to do anything to stop this camping pressure, but just cannot. It has 3 bars.
Chat, I'm talking to you directly. How are you doing today? How's your Thursday? I'm great. How are you? I'm just waiting for this to catch up.
Oh, you saw the drive meter and gets the level 3 and camping takes
Yo, I'm hungry. I think we get some food.
Oh, with a perfect 2. Oh, how amazing.
How many people are even watching this right now? I know we're still front page. Nobody told me the exact number. I just saw screenshots.
3,412.
There ain't no way.
There
ain't no way.
You have 3,400. No, sorry, 3,441.
There ain't no way.
Yup.
Hey, how's it going? If you want to reach me to host your tournament, I swear it won't be as scuffed as this. You can reach me at lumberjacksandward, WARD @gmail.com.
Wait, Jackson, I have a question.
What's up?
Can I you know the image of like the guy shooting a basketball, but they're on the moon and they're shooting the basketball to Earth?
Yeah.
What did you just say to me?
Well, have you ever seen the image of like someone's like they're like I'm gonna shoot my shot, but it's like the edit is like the edit's like no, it's just a basketball player on the moon shooting the basketball to Earth because it's like it says it's it's crazy. Capcom, if you need any artists.
Hey,
Capcom. Hey, Capcom, if you need any artists, payyourboxhouse@gmail.com. Just saying.
I'm reminding all of our players to wait till I say to start the matches. Please. We got a question. How we doing, losers? If you have your opponent for loser already queued up, losers round 1 and losers round 2 will not be on stream. Losers round 3 and onward will be on stream. So if you already have your opponent for losers round 1, I suggest you just run it on your own. Put in your information. We're going to trust you to put in the full info. Tracy and Deej, y'all are gonna have to wait. So Deej, as soon as this matches up, you'll have your opponent for losers, and then Tracy, once we finish out match L, you'll have your opponent, and then we can get the ball rolling. All right, I'm gonna double check, make sure there's no information that I gotta read out. We're still at 480. I greatly appreciate all donations, even if we don't hit goal. $480 is still a lot of money to donate. That's still a large number to donate, so I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much.
Thank y'all.
Oh man, let me go ahead. Let me get this next match going. Let me see who we got up. We just did Jubji and Parappa. I believe Jubji's one that. Yep, we got it all recorded. Next, we got Noodle X and Lily Rue. So let me go ahead, let me grab them real quick. If y'all want to check in for your matches, I will make sure y'all are ready to go. Hopefully they're in, I believe they're in the server. I just got to double check their Discord name real quick so that way I can properly add them. You know what? I'm just going to start using here.
I think during these matches, I'm just going to open up the glossary, look through every single word, and I'm just going to scream it out even if it's not happening.
Just put it out.
I'm like, absolute guard. That's active right now during active flow. Going into active attack to an advanced strike now has an advantage to do aerial attack, during aerial control, to an air combo, air dash, to an air dodge. Looks like that it goes into an air reset, which goes into an air throw, which goes into an all-rounder, which is ambiguous.
For the... Yeah.
And that everyone was the American and that everyone was the American reset. Like this glossary. Chat room, !! glossary.
This is a scuff one. I did at here because I couldn't get Noodles proper Discord, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to come in and get all ready.
You know, that's probably something we should have done. I think I was even gonna mention to you too, but I forgot to make sure that people when they signed up to use the same name as their Start GG on the Discord, so we wouldn't have this issue.
I'm grabbing their name right now. I'll at them and I'll tell them. I'll let them know. That's on me.
Like, hey, can we play our match, please? Pretty please.
I'm going through it.
We're pushing through. We're pushing through.
We're
We got
pushing
this.
through. We're
Y'all are
good.
doing a great job. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Need to push up my
Doing
glasses
amazing.
even higher when I speak. We have a TRDP.
NDRDP.
Pushes my glasses into my eyes.
Waiting to see what's up.
In the meantime, we can read donations.
We got more donos coming in. I haven't seen any yet. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna double check our attendees so that way I can get the proper Discord name real quick. I'm having to navigate all these systems in a different way. Oh, it's Swas.
just got-
Swas, you're up.
Oh.
They're on mobile right now, so maybe we might have to. We'll see. We might have a little bit of a technical issue. That's fine. For all, I assume still 3.4K that are watching right now because we're on the front page. If you want to donate to help the kids, exclamation point donate in chat, or if you're watching on mobile and you see somebody do the command, you can help the kids out. All this money is going towards a great cause, and if you're unable to donate, that's okay too. Things are weird right now. That's fine. Spread the word if you want to spread the word about the event. I greatly appreciate it. This is my first major event that I'm hosting on my channel. I'm glad to have my great friends Alfred and Zeno here to help me out to commentate. There's a lot of people here. We're figuring it out as we go along.
Y'all come here often or what?
Y'all come here often? What's going on? I'm waiting to see if Swas is available real quick. Seems like they got offline. They might just be running to their computer right now and setting up return on their console or doing whatever they got to do. Will this be once per year? Depending. We'll see what happens. We hit halfway to our goal.
Yeah, I see.
Who gave us our 20? See what's up.
We got a donation from Transphase for the 20. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much.
Thank you all so much. OC King Bones, thank you for the follow. Malcrash01, thank you for the follow. Try not to burp into my microphone. If all goes well to this event, I'll talk to people. This might be the charity version of this might be once a year. However, like I said, Zeno and I are dipping our toes in the water, figuring things out. And honestly, I'm comfortable running more of these. You might see these bi-monthly. You might see these once a month. At the end of the month, it depends on what's going on. We'll figure it out. It's all good. Alfred got it right. I'm wrong. I don't know English. English is my first language. Let's go. Double checking, making sure that we have our competitors. I think they might be online. We might need to DQ, depending. We'll see what's up. Might DQ, see what's up. We might need to drop, see what's going on. We're getting, our losers are doing what they got to do. Chat, we're doing a dinner check right now. What are you getting for dinner? Depending on your time zone, dinner, breakfast, lunch, what are you thinking? Because I surely forgot to take out food to thaw before this event. So it's probably going to be a leftover night. Omu rice leftover night. That's fine with me. Sayline streamer. Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna get myself some dinar.
Get yourself some dinar. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to reset the player names and whatnot. Rice and some beef, some cheese steak, had pasta. We're frying off salmon skin for sushi rolls and also fried off some croquettes. Oh, potato croquette. Oh, that's what's up. Waiting on Swa still. I'm gonna give it another. I'm gonna give it like another 2 to 3. But if they're typing right now, we'll see what's up. Like I said, amateur tournament. We're figuring things out. Again, if you want to catch any of the 3 of the commentators at any of these events, Alfred and Zeno will be at Combo Breaker in Chicago, Illinois next weekend. Alfred will be at the Artist Alley tabling, so you can get some of Alfred's merch. All right, we're gonna have to move on to the next round. According to Swas, what's going on? Alfred, say your bit. Let me go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that. And if you want, you can check out my catalog on my Blue Sky at paperboxhouse.bluesky.social. And you can see everything there. My page, just like all my pages, are 18+.
Let me go ahead. Let me do one of these. One of these. Wait for the opponent. Lily, I'm sorry. We're just gonna move you along so we can get some other matches going. But hey, nice match. You're gonna be going up against Jubji. Let's just go ahead and you know what? We should be good. Next match up will be one Suzuki Bond known as Erica Online against Queen Frog. So we get the next match going.
Yeah.
So let me call for match K. I literally just said the name of the opponents and I got it wrong. Go ahead and call for Queen. Match J wasn't able to go on. That's fine. We'll do match J in the meantime.
Oh, we're going on to match
match K. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I know my letters. I know my alphabet.
I know it good.
We'll get these 2 in here. Like I said, we'll wait and see what's up. I'm navigating. I'm doing what I can.
Yeah.
I love fighting games. I love Christmas. I love Christmas. Nah, we should be good to go. We'll be all right. I got my slowdown turned off, so I will follow the match exactly. I won't catch up live. We'll see what happens.
It's not about the... like the TikTok voices. I love fighting games.
I love fighting games.
Fighting games every year.
Wait for our 2 competitors. Let me get their names going. Player 1 will be our Suzuki Bond, and then our player 2 will be Queen Frog. So let me get their names in there. Oh, I love fighting games.
I love fighting games. I love fighting games.
I love fighting games. Let me save all this. And then one Queen Frog. Make sure everybody's characters are selected. We're good to go. Get everybody into the lobby. If there's any tech issues, we'll figure it out.
Yup.
Yup. Chat, hope you're having a great time watching, hearing us flap our gums. We're at 525 now. We had a donation coming 3 minutes ago from Insider 2000. Always here for fighting games and Street Fighter love. Thank you for the 25. We have gone over our halfway mark. We're at $525 total.
Woo!
We're over.
Not even top 8 yet.
Not even top 8 yet. We're over halfway through our goal. Let me double check. Oh, all right. Queen Frog is taking play 1 slot. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. We can just switch them around. Wait on Suzuki Bond to get in here, and then we got a game going. If I remember right, this might be another Geef mirror. I don't know. I know Suzuki plays Geef. We might be seeing some Geef mirrors. All right, both players are queued up. If you can hear me, start it up. Let's do it. I'm approving it. I'm saying start the game. Let's do it.
All right, here we go.
And
Oh, it is a
everything-
Geef
Round one. Oh, my, it is a Geef mirror. Oh my gosh.
Suzuki
all right.
representing the Freak Club.
SPD.
We got Chops.
Goes in for the heavy
Ooh.
punch. That was good low. Oh my god, the heavy punch was super armor breaking through the ninja bullet spin.
I need y'all to turn off your fast forward after this too.
I was gonna say, are we ahead of you?
You're
I just-
both
wait,
ahead of me,
wait.
bro.
Oh no.
We'll get it next match. Don't worry. All right, Suzuki getting the charging SP. Ooh, drive impact wall splat into the burnout with the EX lariat, but it gets around.
I also am still shared by Screed as well. If we just want to do it for this one and then we could like fix it the next one.
I cannot pull up your screen share. It will crash my OBS. We're
Nice.
good. We're good. We're doing it live. We're figuring it out. Ooh, burnout. All right, SPD. The Geef mirror. Drive rush, but jabbing out of it. This really is Geef for love. Holding in. Chop taking the match. Good match. Right on. And immediately right into round two.
Yup.
Got some kicks, trying to throw it out. Drive rush. And throw. Low jabs, just making sure they can't advance.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, the counter drive impact.
My goodness.
Oh, EX.
The patience.
The armor.
patience.
Armor is able to hold out.
I'm looking at 2 different time periods.
I know, I'm in the
Yeah, like,
past,
I
you're
know,
in the
I-
future. I'm waiting for the present. I'm waiting for the present.
Sorry.
No, you're good. All right, Suzuki Brand out. We got an SPD.
For the lariat, oh, you're perch. Oh, for the SPD as a return. Stare down.
Right on. We got 2 critical arts on board. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Just falling him flat. Oh, parrying all these drive rushes. They're trading blows. Drive rush. Burnout. Larry. EX Larry into level 2.
Ooh.
Thank goodness everybody's playing Geef because I know Geef's entire moveset, so I can call it accurately. Drive rush. Level 3. Ooh. SPD.
Goes in for the hit.
Ooh, Frog taking the round. Match point here. Ooh, wall splat, drive rush. Ooh, okay, hold up.
Oh my god, the EXSBD jumps over.
Ooh, jump over with the level 1. We got the throw.
I'm screaming.
Burnout.
I'm screaming.
You literally do anything except get grabbed.
Lariat.
Okay, I should have been so specific. I should have been so much more specific. I am so sorry.
Oh man.
Holy.
Right
Oh
on.
my
Good.
gosh,
Good Geef mirror.
awesome.
Good Geef mirror.
Oh, great.
Awesome.
Let's fix these settings.
Let's
Yes,
fix these
please.
settings.
I wanted to scream so much during that game, and the Geef gameplay I was looking at with my eyes.
Room settings.
Not room settings. You have to leave the room and go to your multi-menu, and then you go to options, game settings, and then when you go into game settings, it will be other settings, and it will just be like, do you want to fast forward when you spectate? And you can be like, nope.
Okay, wait, okay, wait.
Fast forward. All right.
Okay, so you're on the main menu, right, where it says like World 4 and Fighting Ground and whatnot.
Yes.
Hit your multi-menu with tab.
Okay,
Go to options.
okay.
And then the first thing you have is game options. And if you go down, it says other game options. Or other game settings.
Alright. I see other settings, yes.
Other settings. And then in there, it will say, do you want to fast forward when you spectate? And you want to turn that right off.
Don't fast
No!
forward. Turn turn that ish off.
All right, Suzuki Queen Frog. If you
Turn that shit
two,
off.
if you two want to calculate your score on the Start GG page, I appreciate it, and then we can get match L, the last match in pools before we start queuing up for quarterfinals. We got Zoe.ex against the one and only Le Mexicutioner. Let me go ahead. Let me queue these competitors up.
All right. let's see if this works this time.
It should be fine. From OC King Bones in chat, man, this is the best commentary that I have heard in a very long time. Great show. Y'all are great to listen to while I run ads. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let me go ahead. Let me double check who.
Dog, I feel like, can I say something?
Yeah, no. Scream.
I feel like since me and Zena were ahead, I am. You know the image where it's like, no, don't hold in the smoke. It doesn't do anything. That was just me and Zeno holding back the commentary. We were like. Oh my god!
It was like a whiff SP, like a level 3, and I was like, I want to say something so bad.
Oh my god! The energy that we both had, I think we possibly, and this is a possibility, could have gone Super Saiyan. With the energy that was there. Like, there's a slight pot. Really. What is that? Super Saiyan level 308. Like, why specifically that? I don't fucking know.
It's cool as fuck, though, isn't it?
This should go crazy, don't it? Yeah, you're ore farming the hell out of that. Damn.
Dude, what was up with them in the ore farming in that fucking show? Piccolo! What are you doing? Piccolo, what are you doing?
Let me go ahead. Let me get everybody's names all sorted out. Let me double check.
Dog, Goku would be ore farming, like charging up to like next Super Saiyan level and then standing there for like 20 minutes as everything's like shattering, rocks are flying around. Like,
everything's breaking. He's just like the electricity is just like going crackling. And he's like, yeah.
Frieza's like, what the? Frieza's like, what the hell? Piccolo, Goku, I just want to let you know that shit go hard. Oh my god!
All right, if you two are ready to go, Zoe, you will be player 1.
Yes.
Executioner.
Oh,
I
you're
know.
talking about the fighters.
I'm talking about the fighters.
We got a tournament to run. What do you guys think?
We're running a tourney.
Sorry.
All right, if you two are ready to go, lock it in. Make sure you're checked in on Start GG. Get ready to record your scores after the fact. Start it up, and then we'll switch screens, and we'll get your matches on screen and ready to go.
Oh my gosh.
It's kicking in. I feel hungry. We're already at 560. We'll talk about donations after this match. We're going into it. Zoe.exe against Le Mexicutioner. Let's see what happens. And the game will load. And the game will load. Hope y'all enjoy the graphics on the bottom. Xeno was able to get the graphics sizzle reel going out. Zoe with the Luke. Le Mexicutioner playing the Modern Lily.
Modern Lily.
Luke versus Lily.
EX
Are we seeing the
Sandblast.
same?
Yeah.
I think we're
Okay.
Yeah, we're just
Drive rush in the command grab.
Yep.
Docking
Goes for the
wins.
throw.
Can't you let her stock those up too much? You're just gonna be in a deficit at that point. You're safe after that.
The drive rush
Ooh, Lily
out of
burnt
now out
though.
of meter.
Put yourself in the corner too. Any drive impact, you're gonna get stunned. Oh, but Prince.
Oh,
burnt out.
Both are burnt out right now.
Who's getting out of this corner?
If Luke can
Not
keep
Lily.
the pressure. If Luke can keep that pressure. Ooh.
They're gonna regain the meter almost at the exact same time. Yeah. Do projectiles. You
Throw
take so much
projectiles
damage
out.
when you're
Prevent
burnout.
Lily from stalking Wind.
Oh my god, goes for the EX.
EX
don't even know what the
dive.
name of the
EX
move is.
Sandblast. Blocked by Lily. Lily still has one Wind stock. Burning it.
Ooh, drive impact. Just trying to get out of the corner, make some space. But Lily with the buttons.
KO. All right, round for Lily.
On to the next round. Goes in for the immediate drive impact. Tries to. Oh my god, canceled out the EX.
Great use of the lights. Knows that that's just
Drive rush going into. Ooh!
And both players have 3 bars. Lily uses 3 bars and then lets him rip when it wins.
Oh, critical
Oh, the
art with it. Yeah, here comes the punish.
Oh my goodness.
Final round, match point. This could be anybody's game right now for match
It could
1.
be anyone's game. Goes in for the command grab, right? Or is that the level 1?
We got the drive rush and command grab. EX Sandblast block out.
Luke is almost out of drive meter, but both players are now almost out of drive
Oh
meter.
my god, the EX command grab.
Burns
goes in-
out though.
Lillian burnout, stalking Wind every time there's a knockdown. Good method. Throwing out
Luke-
some Sandblast, keep
And
the distance.
stun up-
Oh!
No, but drops the combo.
Going in for the EX command grab again. Only a pixel of health.
No.
For the dive. Oh!
They wanted to punish with their own super, but I just don't think they were fast enough on the input.
Oh, right on.
All right, we head into the next match. All right, goes for the dive. What is that? I don't even know what the move is called. It's not a dive.
I think it's just I've been calling it a rush. I've just been being vague because, like I said, I studied all the move sets. Forgot everything.
I'm like
Full
We got
hook combo
more
Oh,
here.
dives.
going for.
All
Tries to go
right.
for the tackle. Misses tackle.
Oh, Luke and burnout, but
Pressure, all this pressure. Doesn't
oh,
matter if you're burnt out, if you just keep getting that hit. Don't let her get started. Lily now burns herself out. Luke is gonna get the meter back before she does.
Yep. Oh my god, the dodge into like the immediate combo. Wait.
Great jump, able to stop the button.
Goes into the grab and that is the kill.
Amazing.
I'm like still far behind y'all, but I now see the KO.
Wait.
Oh, there we go.
All right, I'm on round 2. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, tries to EX. That move is so safe. The,
Command
the
grab.
fly that she uses with the stock in hand is so safe. I have not found a proper way to punish it yet, except for EXing on reaction.
Tries to go for the. Oh my god, the tornado spin.
Try to get the early kill. You have the spin now. Yep. You can't press a button. She is gonna be safe after that. You have to do it on reaction. You have to just hold that.
Still stocking wins. I see EX Sandblasters coming out. Perfect KO.
Oh
All right.
my god.
Luke, you have 3 bars. You gotta make them worth it. Potentially
I was
try to bait them and
yeah,
use the
like-
button.
I was gonna say Lily is already like is now just getting back like meter, but also like losing so much. Now is on burnout.
I think if you're Luke here, you wait until they do the soar, and then you just level through on reaction.
Going into another command grab.
Great conversion. Gonna be able to get a full combo. Oh, but drops.
Stocking wins, trying to put pressure on with that burnout. Drive, rush, knuckle duster, trying to get the DP.
Try to use the level 1 to maybe
Level
get some
1's
chip
just a-
damage, but they got the bar.
Luke and
Oh
critical
my god,
art.
stops that EX attack.
Oh, level 1 Sandblaster.
Ooh. And that, I believe it's
That's game. Modern Lily.
game.
Right on.
Execution takes it.
Good matches. Right on.
I want to say also as well, I don't know what happened that like because I do have the
I
fast
think
forward is
I think
on.
it's internet on my end because I'm streaming as well, so no worries about it. We're all good. All right. So that is all. That's pools. We've done pools. That was pools. Pools took us exactly 2 hours and 15 minutes to get through. All right. We'll wait for losers to wrap up. We just need a couple more losers matches to wrap up. We need match W. We need match W, Z, AA, and AC, and then we can start looking through losers round 3 and onward, and then we can get the. If I remember right, we go all the way up to losers semi, and then we start doing winners. Right? I forget how we discuss running this, Zeno.
So right now we can run through just because of how losers is being played right now. We still need some matches to go through before we can continue. I do think we might have to just DQ I forgot who it was.
Swass,
we were waiting on. Swass. I think we have to just fully DQ Swass so that we can get this moved out a little bit. So let me do that on the scoreboard.
That's totally fine.
Yeah,
yeah, no worries.
On automatically. So you guys can start getting that done. For now, what we can do is run these first 2 top 8 matches from the winner side, see how losers is doing. If we get to that second match, essentially after mine, and we see that losers is still kind of falling a little bit behind, we'll switch over to losers, play some of that so that we can get a full top 8 secured whenever that starts to happen. But we can, for now, I think we're good to just keep going in order.
All right.
Now that the losers kind of fixed up.
All right, I'll call match. If you want to jump into the pool chat real quick and call match, what are we running on? Match M for me real quick while I set everybody's scorecard up.
Yep.
Just do the same style that I've been doing. I'm gonna read some donations out as well while we get that going. Anonymous for $10 9 minutes ago. Let's go, Mexicutioner. We got fan favorites in the chat. And then from Micah Rocks, Micah, thank you for the 25 7 minutes ago. Woohoo! Halfway there. Keep it up, fighters. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Thank you for coming in. I don't know how many people are watching right now. We're still front page. I think technically we're front page for a couple more hours now. So thank you all for coming in. I greatly appreciate it.
Thank y'all so much.
I was very anxious and nervous about this event. I keep saying it, but this is going pretty well, all things considered, with the few hiccups. There will be hiccups, there will be some stumbles, we will be waiting a little bit, but it's all right. From Zoe.exe 25. Had great fun today. Would love to participate in more events like this. GG's to all fighters. Thank you so much, Zoe. Zoe, I believe you still have a matchup with Tracy and losers, so you and Tracy got to clean that up real quick.
Yeah, I see.
So if you want to preset that up and do whatever. ING from Discord, thank you for the follow. And then the Sweetest Tart, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. All right, let me get these names set up. In the player 1 slot, we got Goob. In the player 2 slot, we have Han Blue. Make sure everybody's good to go. Resetting scores, resetting everything going on. Gonna grab everybody's preferred character. And then I will jump into spectate. Oh, did we get another donation in the middle of me setting that up? We sure might have. Nope, I can't read. My reading grade level is slowly degrading. We are at a total raised of $585 out of the 1,000 for our goal.
Awesome. It was from Zoe.
Yeah, I read the Zoe one out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Nice.
All right, Zoe, player 1. Han, if you want to
I see.
jump into player 2, we'll get things going. Sab the Robot, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it.
Okay, before the match starts, we are all gonna click spectate and see if it's like on like different things.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the battle to begin. I'm always locked in. I always got that thing on me. I always got that thing on me. If you two want to check in, shake hands, get ready to go, and I can swap back over. See what happens. Like I said, we got fan favorites. Everybody was cheering on. I'm excited. This is fun. It's really fun. I get why people do TO so much. All right, here comes our match. Match M. And we will load in. And the game will load. Aki against Marisa. Let's see what goes on. Round 1. Marisa's really good at closing the distance, but Aki can keep that distance game. Rush into jabs. We got to throw. Ooh, parried the first hit. Chain up. Marisa poisoned.
knows that they're gonna want to try to jump out and try to bait every single moment they
that
can.
bubble.
They got them in that corner right now. Going for the grab.
Look at your life.
Oh,
The life with the poison and the grab is so crazy.
The poison! Oh god, the poison!
Just like that, Aki cleaned it up for the first round.
Ooh, oh my gosh.
Getting that rope.
Drive rush.
Back in the corner. Ooh, use the armor to try to push out of the corner. Really good.
Anti-air. Aki back in that corner, maybe looking for a drive impact of some kind. Or just setting up that space.
Throwing a hammer.
she's
EX
doing great.
bubble. Ooh, drive. Oh, Aki's burnt out though. But the throw closes it out this match. Good job, Goob. Well, no, this is still anybody's game.
Could be anyone's game. Round 1. Fight! The damn
EX
dirty bubble.
The dirty bubble.
Drive rush. Throwing the chain out just to grab parry.
Like, move out of the way, Aki. I'm making my way. Oh my god, the poison back into the corner again. It's so. Oh my.
Combo.
The throw
Yo,
in the
that-
corner. This could turn the tide. Jumping over back into the corner with Marisa.
Okay, but that heavy punch with the EX almost had it.
EX bubble, drive rush, try to parry it, but the blocking, the poison, yup. All right, match point for Aki.
Oh my
Just
God,
slithering
look at the
just to
bait.
prevent.
Trying to press the third button.
Throwing out the
Gotta punish.
slither, throwing out the chain.
Ooh, goes for the overhead.
Ooh.
This is the moment. This is the time. Oh no! It looks like Marissa's backed up into the corner once more. Oh, goes for the good parry. Great parry. Tries to go for the grab. What's the grab? Goes for the heavy punch.
Again.
Drive rush.
Gosh. Throwing out hammers, doing overheads, but being able to block them.
Ooh, wait. Ooh.
Keep the pressure on.
Come on.
What the? Mink. My goodness. Oh my gosh.
Just do it. Just do it. Just do love level 3. See what happens.
Like at this point,
Critical art from Marissa. Anything can happen.
anything
Right
could
now.
happen. This
Right now.
grab.
Right now.
Anything could happen. Wait,
Okay,
wait,
yes,
hold on. Wait, we got
right
the
now,
corner.
right side.
Oh,
Right
the
now,
drive.
right side.
The drive
Go
impact.
back with the bar.
The
Go back
bubble.
with the bar.
More bubble. All right, they're keeping their distance.
Oh, no.
Right on.
Dude, taking it.
Oh my god.
Match.
Still not in top 8 yet, so that is
God.
a
What?
2-0.
What if you
2-0.
were trying?
2-0 for
What if
Goob.
what if you wanted to fight and then behind, like to the side of you, there was an IV bag hooked to your arm that was filling you with the substance that kills you, and that is the name of it.
Filling you with
Like-
the substance.
Yeah, you are being killed by the substance that kills you immediately. Like it's just like it's so much.
Me downing a monster. All right.
That shit was not like it was fucking just constant poisonous stab.
All right. We got match end now. We're still running these. We're in winners quarterfinal matches right now. We're still waiting on Zoe and Tracy to clean out their losers round, so that way we can get losers round 3 all cleared up. Match end is between Xeno and Hikari Sentinel. Xeno player 1. Let me go ahead and reset scores and get everything going. Oh, Hikari Sentinel. Huh?
Land my raging demon this time.
If you land a Raging Demon, it's good. We're good. Like the tournament's over. We don't need to keep playing. We don't need to play any other matches. Like
It's like there's gonna be like a brand new animation. You're gonna do Raging Demon. Akuma's not gonna slide forward to the left or the right. It's gonna slide forward on some like Tekken shit. Gonna slide forward towards the screen, and then the screen is gonna end. It's gonna.
all right. I think we got Hikari in here. Yep. All right. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get ready to spectate. Make sure both of our players check in. It's just gonna be me and Alfred for commentary going in. Xeno needs to completely tone us out so they can actually play the game. Oh, all right. After this match, I will read out some more
Yeah, I
donations.
see.
I'm getting follows. I'm getting notifications. A bunch of aliens have just followed me. A bunch of aliens just
Yeah,
followed
I
me.
see.
And then Trinity Limit, thank you for the follow. All right, you two shake hands. Let me know. Let me know once you shake hands.
Yeah, I
And
see.
then I'll...
Good.
Let me get your characters selected. See who y'all playing. Xeno player 1, Hikari player 2. All right, shake hands if you want to get to it. Jump in, get the fight going. We're jumping back over. Hope y'all like my transition screen. I didn't want to make a new one because the one I'm using took me forever to make when I first initially made it. So you get to watch it over and over and over again. Akuma.
We got Akuma versus.
Fury. Yippee.
This matchup is gonna be crazy because this straight up is going to be like battle of the projectiles, but also could be some like more like insane shit. Immediately going for the drive rush.
We got some blocks. Ooh, demon flip.
Yeah, tries to go in for the. Oh, that's what that's called?
EXTP. Yeah, that's a demon flip, and then when he slides, it's demon slide. Air throw.
Oh my gosh. That was a good air throw.
Demon
Tries to go in
slide.
with the drive impact. Goes in with the demon slide. Ooh,
Ooh, EXTP.
good low kick.
Punish with a
Dodging
throw.
the spin kick. Okay.
Okay, trying to use a drive rush to get in. We're trading another air throw.
Another air throw.
Demon flip
Okay,
trying to
a
get
sick
in.
parry.
Drive rush. Thing with the
Yeah, drive
Kuma
rush
is
again. Oh, exchange.
EXDP.
Going into the windmill kick. Oh, crazy, 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 but good. Ooh.
Demon flip trying to get the chop down. We're blocking. We're playing games with each other. We're trying to feel each other out, seeing what we can and can't do.
Goes in for the grab.
Drive rush.
Goes in
Pushing
for-
Jury in the corner. Oh, counter drive
Oh,
impact.
the count. Oh my god.
Drive rush. Getting the
Ooh.
bread and butter going. All right.
I think those were two different drive rushes.
We're trying to feel each
Goes
other
for the
out.
demon flip. Ooh, sick grab. Runs in. Tries to go for the low. Gets blocked. Demon Hidoken.
Demon flip into the dive kick.
Yep.
Xeno's playing it real
Tries to go for
safe.
tries to go for the drive rush. Goes for the demon flip. Demon. Oh.
EXDP into the chop.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Ooh, tried to catch with the DP. Drive rush.
Goes for the
into
grab.
Both are in critical art. This is anybody's match right now. Ooh, burnout.
Matchup go. Ooh.
All right,
Into-
match point for both for match 1.
All right.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I am surprised the game is not lagging. I have on the highest graphics settings, and usually it makes the stream lag, but we're still good to go.
Well,
Me
tries to go
knocking
for
on
a-
wood.
Tries to go for a drive rush. Immediately is stopped by the demon Hidoken. Goes
You
for a
gotta throw
grab.
in the
Yup,
corner.
Gets it.
Jury trying to jab their way out, trying to flip over it. Yep, get back in the corner.
Oh, another grab. You're back in the corner again.
Both have 3 meter, so we can see some big plays right now. Ooh,
Oh my god. Woo!
DP
Okay.
to catch the dive kick, block the drive
Goes in
impact.
for the drive impact from drive rush.
Ooh, Tatsu into low
Change of
kick.
hits.
Ooh,
Low kick.
Zeno!
Oh!
Match 1. We're playing Street Fighter. We're playing Street Fighter. We got footsies
This-
going on.
This is Street Fighter. On to the next round.
On to the next round. Match 2. We could be seeing a 2-0. We could be seeing
EX
a 1-1.
windmill kick into the EX Shoryuken.
EXDP, what's going on? Throwing out a light Tatsu just to feel the room.
All right, good
Ooh,
grab,
okay.
good grab. Oh, both great low kicks. Goes in for another grab. My goodness, another one.
We
Oh
got
my
the
God.
throw loop going on. We got the low projectile.
Oh my.
EX Hadoken throwing out
Oh
demon
my God,
fireballs.
dodging?
Drive
Into the
rush.
drive. Wow!
Demon slide into the grab.
Oh my God.
Whoa! The comeback.
Welcome to Akuma's. How may I help you? Yeah, can I get the demon combo? Yeah.
Ooh,
Was that
Tatsu.
with your demon drink or your demon? Yeah, can I get a demon punch, please, and a demon sprite? All right, blow up to the next window. Oh my god.
Ooh,
it
enough
for another
damage to
grab?
break through the drive impact. Both players crush each other. Jury's throw.
What a perfect parry,
EX wake up DP, demon flip into the chop. Perfect parry into the DP.
Jury jumping in with that grab. No way. Oh, jumps over with the sick double kick.
Raging Demon?
It's anyone's game.
All right, match point.
It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game.
Try to do the EX fireball at the beginning of the match.
Level 3.
Are we doing level 3s? Hold on, I'm catching up. Level 3.
Oh, okay.
Hikari needs this match point to stay in, so they're doing everything they can.
Oh.
The throw. All right.
My gosh.
It's such a hard match because Akuma's a glass cannon in every iteration of this game, so their health pool is so much smaller compared to everybody else, but they just dump damage.
Oh my god, the exchange of the drive impacts into the windmill kick. Oh, that's the round going to Jury.
All right, Hikari took it. All right, we're 1-1 now.
All right.
On the beaches of Jamaica for match point. This is anybody's game right now. DP,
Anyone's
catch
game,
it,
anyone's
throwing
game.
out some fireballs.
The reactions is all I have to say. The reactions.
Demon throw. The rush into the impact.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy, Jackson. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Is this a Tricino?
Oh my gosh.
I think we're putting too much pressure on him to do a Raging Demon.
Trading lows, trading low kicks right now. Trading low kicks. This shit's looking like lows. Not
Cherry
sponsored,
throw.
by the way.
Not a sponsored stream. This is all for charity.
This is all for charity. This is all for charity. Not a sponsored stream at
You
all.
can catch these hands for charity.
Oh my gosh. Just an exchange. Another air grab. My god.
Hikari's getting really good at just calling these out.
Yeah, like it's like insane.
These two
Let's
players
go for
are
the drive impact.
Oh,
Oh
drive
my god,
impact.
the EX level. Oh!
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
I don't think it does it kill? No, but it burns out Jury.
My god. I'm gonna let you catch up.
Ooh, oh, it is match point. It is 1-1 match point. This is anybody's game
Yup.
right now.
Yup. Another air grab. Yo. Goes for another grab. Into the overhead, into the drive impact. Right now has Akuma in the corner. Oh, looks like
Ooh, the
Akuma's out of that
drive
corner. Goes for the
impact.
drive rush. Oh my goodness gracious. End the round.
Around
That's
Hikari,
true.
good performance from both players. Extremely well
amazing.
played.
Amazing.
Get my other EX fucking fireball when that burnout happened. That's
Y'all did great. Y'all's reaction times, I could never. I could never. Oh my gosh. Like that, like it was trying to go into the EX move into the demon slide for me. That was crazy. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Also, I will say, Jackson, I have a question.
What's up?
So even if you shared your screen, would OBS like
I can share my
shatter?
screen. Let's just share my screen.
I will say just for the sake of like being able to, so that way like, you know, we're not like too much ahead of like each other or anything else. Like
Yeah,
hopefully
I'll just
it won't
share
be,
my
like-
screen. Yeah, everything will be all right. Okay, Xeno, great performance. Hikari, great performance. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna set. I think we should be almost good to start looking at some Oh, well, we have to get through quarterfinals first, so we'll do match O and match P, and then we can go down to losers round 3. Because right now, we're technically working our way through top 8, because our top 8 was Goob, Han Blue, Xeno, Hikari Sentinel, Jubji, Lily, Suzuki Bon, and Lemexecutioner. Is our top 8 right now in winners quarterfinals. We're still getting through losers just to make sure everything is situated and done right. Amir Aardvark, thank you for the follow. Miss Gaming.
Also, King Iron, thank you so much for the $25 donation and said everyone is doing amazing. Keep it up.
We're at
Thank you so much.
$610 out of the 1,000 goal that we set for this stream.
Holy hell! With just an update of 3,095 people watching. Everyone, welcome. Thank you for watching the stream. What's up, everybody? How's it going? What up?
Oh, we're working our way through. All right, Xeno, we should be good to run match O right now, no? Between Jubji and Lily?
Yes, looking at the bracket, yes, we are.
Looking at the bracket, just making sure. All right, if you want to call them into the room for me real quick while I set up their names. Player 1 will be Jubji, player 2 will be Lily. Vampire Gaming. 1, Vampire Gaming. If I could spell right, this would be epic. Reset the scores. Reset the scores, reset the players going in. A bunch of aliens. I'm watching you, making sure a bunch of aliens are now following me. Let's get them in here. We're running match O. We're getting through winners quarterfinal right now. Once we get through winner quarters final, we can get into our losers rounds and see if we can pull up whoever from losers final. It'll be crazy. All right. Waiting on our next competitor. We switch the player spots real quick so that way we got the right scores on the right side. Again, thank you all for joining in. Thank you so much to our competitors for participating in this, for fighting for a good cause. Thank you to my commentator Xeno and guest commentator Alfred for jumping in.
Thank you for having me.
Alleviating some of the stress of doing it. And thank you to all 3,000 plus of you that are watching at home right now. Insane. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna spectate.
Yep.
Players shake hands, check in, make sure everything's good. Zeke, thank you for the raid. I appreciate. Welcome on in. Thank you for participating. Waiting for our next match to start up, see what's going on in this very scuffed, very amateur tournament we're rocking right now. My partner keeps telling me I'm doing a good job. They're patting me on the back.
You're doing a great job, Doc.
Update on dinner check. Ordered sushi. I'm completely jealous.
I concur and agree with Cherry Chews. You are doing such an amazing job.
All right, y'all.
I say, chat room, give a round of applause to Lumberjackson and Xeno right now.
We put the work in. We're going in. Why is this semifinals, Matt? Let me double check. I think it was accidentally activated. One of the mods, if you want to shut that down. Marisa versus Cammy. Cammy doing with a drive rush, spiral arrow, just everything going on. Drive impact. Let me know if the stream is a little bit choppy. It might be because I'm sharing on Discord.
You literally unshare because it's literally doing like frame by frame. Like it's like cutting in and out over and over again.
Oh, I can't even end the stream on Discord. It's breaking.
Oh,
okay,
God.
It's over. It ended.
All right, we're good.
Over.
We got two queens
Both
fighting
players
each other.
in burnout right now. Cammy going for the command grab and goes in for the low, able to take out Marisa for this first round.
There we go. We're back.
Ooh. Are
Round
you
two,
ready?
Marisa
I am not.
Cammy.
Going for the jump and getting nice punish. Corner carry combo. Flipping around and I was at the backward.
You are
Going for
way
the drive
you are
in
way
back.
ahead of me. We're trying. Ooh, response, drive impact. Put Marisa in the corner, but Cammy is burnt out right now. Spiral arrow trying to catch him on the way down, trying to double up. This might be Marisa's chance to get out of the corner. Yup, keep putting that pressure on. Ooh, flipping to the throw. Marisa with the critical art. Round 1, Jubji. Go ahead and bump that score up.
I'm trying to think of something.
I'm also trying to think.
Yeah, cause I okay, wait, y'all keep going.
Throw, cancel it out. Woo. Okay, we got the kicks. Try to get the spiral strike. Drive impact. Not enough damage to break it. Marisa. Ooh. Drive rush. Spiral arrows. Cannon spike. Marisa in the corner. Both players trying to jump over one another. Drive impact. Cammy jumping over. Spiral arrow to carry them the other corner into the throw. Flip. Drive rush into KO. Match point for Jubji. Cannon spike, catching Marisa in every corner, do the flip into the neutral punch. Let's see what's going on here. Jubji with a hammer, able to get both punches out. Drive rush into a throw, putting Cammy in the corner. Drive impact to get out. Ooh, drive impact, pushing them back to the corner. Hammer into level 3? Not enough to break the wall. Not a critical art. Catching Cammy on the way down. Drive impact to get out of the corner. Flip. Neutral. Ooh. Fierce kick. Crumble Cammy. All right. Match point. Both players feeling each other out. Seeing what's going on. I feel bad because I'm far behind. My other commentators are like, I gotta wait. I gotta wait.
To be fair, I was watching the stream and I did close the game, so I have to I'm gonna rejoin and I'm gonna try to get something set up so that way we can all look at the same screen.
Spiral arrow, keeping Marisa in the corner. Marisa, you hit not enough, but drive impact to take the match. Jubji. Right on. We immediately oh wait, are we running first to 2, I thought, no? In quarterfinals?
Yes, it's not until
not till semis. Not till semis, so they're just playing another match right now. If y'all want to keep playing that match out, you can hear it in the background while we try to figure stuff out.
Yeah, I really I know OBS was you were saying, it was just was shitting trying to share your screen, but I feel like if I share my screen, it shouldn't. I don't know if it's gonna
I have to sync up the scores and stuff is my issue because I have it synced up to the actual gameplay and not a stream share, so that's why. That's why it freaks out. A little private battle in the background. Everybody's playing toys right now. We might have gotten things mixed up, yeah, but semifinals onward. They're playing for the love of the game. I think we're almost set up for our losers. We're just waiting to see what's going on right now. Yeah, the accidental best of 5 going on right now. You think Xeno hosting lobby might help with the latency issues? It might, once we get Xeno back. The Cammy level 3 going on in the background. This was sick. I'm having a good time. I'm waiting to see what Xeno says. Waiting for them to come back. They currently they took their headset off, as you can see from the icon. They don't have their commentator headset on right now. We'll go ahead. We'll remake the room. We'll have Xeno host. See if that helps with the latency issue. We're figuring things out, like I said.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and disband the room, and then I'll tell Xeno to make it instead, and I'll tell him all the stuff we gotta set up. Fighting ground. I'll just wait patiently. Go ahead. We haven't got any new donations. That's fine. We're sitting at a high number of $610 out of the 1,000 gold that we set for ourselves this stream. That is a lot of money. $610 goes a long way for a cause like this. So thank you all so very much. Greatly appreciate it. Waiting on Xeno to see what's going on right now. We're figuring things out. We're learning. We're doing whatever we got to do. Might need to, let me double check and see if we need to grab anybody. We're waiting on Xeno's match. I think Xeno's playing their losers match right now. So I guess in the meantime, do we want to run a Geef Lily match between Suzuki Bond and Lem Executioner while the losers matches are running on in the background? I might have to host this up. Thought I recognized Alfred's voice. Alfred's right there.
Yeah, Tui was good.
Pointing at the screen. Alfred's right there.
Yeah. What is up? That's 2 illustrations, dog.
Oh man, thank you all for the positive reinforcement. I need attention or else I will be starved.
Oh my god.
You run your losers?
Oh
no, not yet.
Okay. Oh, we got a new dono and we got from $10 from one, the only Tui. For $10, we're at $620 total. Thank you all so very, very much.
Thank you.
I was gonna ask because I guess we were running some weird stuff. Jubji, make sure y'all put your scores in for the match because I guess we're running 2-0 for that one, and then once we get semifinals, we're doing best of 3.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I see.
Yep. Yeah.
Ethan G, thank you for the follow. We're getting close. We're getting close to a funny number. I was gonna ask, might be better if you host the room so that way the latency issues aren't my end because I'm hosting like 3 different programs on my computer that require my internet connection right now. I don't know if the latency might fall on your end, but like who knows?
Let's see.
If you want to
shit,
create the
I'll
room,
host
like
the
I do.
room.
Well, let's try Xeno first. Like we're doing different things right now. We're figuring it out.
We're gonna just move the thing. We're just gonna pass it around.
We're gonna change it. I say stick with the same password, but we'll change it to your user code and whatnot.
Okay.
And if you need me to DM your code, let me know. I can grab it for you real quick.
So that's what that's gonna be, and then let me actually make the room itself.
Yeah,
Create
make the
room,
because it should be all
singles.
singles, and then just have like 6 slots. Like I said, just in case we get a 4th commentator that like appears out of the ether and is like, "Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hello."
Hey, what's up? Hello.
I'm gonna be a little selfish right now. I have a follower goal at the bottom if you're watching on desktop. Last time I checked, it said 3,919. I don't know what we're at, but the follower goal at least is to get to 4K. So if you're watching and you aren't following, I suggest hitting that follow button. It's free. And if you want to help out with the kids, ! Donate in chat. All the money goes towards a great cause. And if you don't know, I can read the goal real quick, read the mission statement and whatnot from Games from Love. Today, we are fundraising for Games for Love, which is a 501c3 charity that eases suffering, saves lives, and creates sustainable futures for kids. Their core programs provide gaming therapy, medical care, and STEM opportunities for kids. And then the latest program brings gaming consoles into the hospitals to take the kids' minds off of illnesses. It is Game for Love's international programs fund medical treatments, tests, and recovery for kids all over the world, including the US, Canada, the Philippines, Honduras, the Ukraine, Romania, Moldova, Tanzania, Kenya, Australia, and Uganda. You can make an impact today, regardless of the amount. Of single dollar goes a long way to helping kids in need. We appreciate any and all donations. We're going to see if we can get these matches going. I need to find your room, actually. You made the room, yeah?
I did, but apparently I might not have made it correctly.
It has to be all. When you go to privacy settings, do all, and then just put the password and whatnot.
Oh, god damn it.
Xeno messed up.
I'm sorry.
No, we're good. We're setting up right now. No worries. Figuring it out. Like I said, this is an amateur tournament. We're figuring out kinks and whatnot, trying to make things work.
Try it again. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. I think I also might have to change the reserve slots though.
Yeah, no reserve slots.
Yeah. You're right. That shit is 0. Show me 0. All right, now it should be good.
All right, if you want to call them out again and be like, hey, use this user code and make sure it's your user code and use that password. Get them on in. I'm going to take a sippy because I can feel my throat starting to hurt a little bit because I keep yapping. I've been yapping for almost 3 hours straight. Figuring out on the tech side. And hey, real quick, anybody watching who may be part of an organization one on, you're like, hey, I like these guys. I want them to like be commentators at my tourney or whatever. I want them to invite them to compete at my online tourney or whatever. You can contact me at lumberjacksonward@gmail.com. You can find Alfred at Paperbox House. Most places, Twitter, Blue Sky. And you can find Zeno at Zeno_GT now?
TG.
TG at Zeno_TG on Twitter. You can send DMs there. Zeno, Alfred, and I were readily available. Whatever you need to do. We got a new donation coming in from Teddy Burgerman for the 25. Saying, go, Lum Executioner. Thank you for the 25. We're at $645 raised total to our 1,000 goal.
We need you two guys in here now because we got both players already in here.
We got both players already. Let me jump in.
Can I just jump in when Jackson joins in? Because I don't think we have each other on Street Fighter.
I gotta search the room, bro.
Yeah, just search via the code.
I gotta use your code.
Search through the user code, one that I posted in pools. And you just do the password.
And the password with it, yeah. Go ahead, let me copy that. Let me.
Tell these other folks that they can play their matches while they're.
I'm not finding any rooms with that user code. What did I do wrong? I feel like a fool.
Oh, you have to, because you're friended to me, so you press like RB or whatever, and you go to friends rooms or whatever.
Are we friends on Street Fighter?
I don't know. Yeah, we are.
It's not.
How do I?
It's not finding rooms for me. What in the world? Can you invite me because we're friends and I could just do it off invitation, maybe?
Menu invite.
We're figuring it out, folks. We're figuring stuff out.
Because I can't invite you for some reason.
Am I right?
What did you do?
Am I offline? Am I the problem? Am I the problem? We hit the funny number from Minty for $45. And they say, nice. Y'all are doing great. Thank you. We're at $690 raised. We're almost at 70% of our total raise for the goal. We're figuring it out. We're doing what we can.
So do I just go to custom room and then try to join in from there?
Yeah, I'm unable to join.
Here, because I mean, the 2 players are in here already.
I know, but like, did you put enough player slots for all of us to join, or is it only 3 players?
There's 5.
5?
There's 5 and there's 3 filled right now. So there's 2 slots.
Figuring it
Hold.
out. Sorry to our players. We're figuring it out. We gotta get in there.
Hold on.
I'm trying to find where you put in this code that you're talking about.
So go to pools, and then I just like responded, or just replied to it in the Discord chat.
No, I'm saying where do you put that in the?
Oh, so you go to custom rooms on the where like the fight room. You go to custom rooms, and then you do search. You have to press tab, and then search via user code, and then you put in the big number, and then it's gonna be like, hey, there's a room here, but you gotta password it, and then you put the smaller number.
Gotcha. Yup, I see it. Yup. Hold up.
I'm not pulling it up. It's not doing it for me. I'm putting in your user code and everything. I might be doing it wrong.
I was just able to join.
Am I a fool? Is something wrong with me?
Online tourneys, everybody. Yeah, because when I hit search, it's saying no matching rooms found.
Even on the friend section?
Yeah,
There's
rooms
two-
with
there's two,
friends,
like,
there's
tabs.
nothing. Maybe let me go through my network and maybe I could just join off the network.
Are you online on Steam?
No.
That, you know, that might help.
No. No.
we should
Try again.
No.
no.
I don't meet the requirements to enter this room.
That's crazy. I can't invite you.
I know what is going on. We're figuring it out.
Hold on, chat room.
We're almost there, chat. We're
hold
almost there.
up.
Hold the line.
We're so
Hold
close.
the line.
Like,
I've memorized your user code at this point. How many times I've put it in to try to find it? Like I said, there's gonna be hiccups. Yeah, it's not letting me find the room. And then when I try to join it off of the friends list, it's like, nope.
that's so odd.
Yeah, I don't meet the requirements to enter this room. I don't meet the requirements to enter this room. And I'm online on Steam now. Like,
Maybe because you were offline and now that you only switched it from your Steam, like. Street
oh,
Fighter
let
doesn't
me
recognize you as online.
let me relog into the game, everybody.
Just like back out to the main menu and then it should do it.
Back, yeah, and then like, oh, press any button to join.
Be like, hey,
Hey, hey!
join this lobby.
Shout out to the people that are still holding out and watching the stream. We've been going for a solid 3 hours. Jeez, crow. We're almost to the end. Do not worry. We're almost into the semifinals and even the quarterfinals and whatnot. Let me open my players list.
You can almost see top 8.
Nope, I don't meet the requirements to enter the room. Okay, let's just have one of you pop it open in a stream, and I'll just sync up the scorecard the best I can right now.
Okay.
Do what I
do
can.
it.
Doing what I can, best I can. We'll figure it out so that way y'all can watch it. And then let me get the names sorted out. Because who's in our player 1 slot? Do we have Suzuki Bond? Let me get all their stuff. Let me update everything for them. And then our player 2 slot should be Lem Executioner. Let me get them in there. We're figuring it out. Oh, Stillfire, thank you for the sub for 1 month. I appreciate it. I'm working on it. I'm figuring it out. We got Lem Executioner, making sure I spell these names right. Don't want to look a fool in front of girls who could be potentially watching this stream. Always act like girls are watching. That is my motto. Always act like girls are watching you. That is my motto. Let me go ahead. Let me pull this stream up, and then I will blow it up in the pop out. And I will double check real quick. Let me get the stream volume. Is there audio on your end? Because I'm not getting audio from your stream right now. You might be tabbed out.
I think I don't have music on for this game.
It's fine.
I have sound effects. I have sound effects on, but I don't have music.
Let me go over here. Let me double check. Let me turn this down. Let me just pop this open.
I can do this before. Nope.
All right, if y'all want to run it, I'm watching now. If you want to, can you bump the quality real quick of the stream? We're figuring out. We're getting going. Zeno has music turned off. I will play my own music real quick. So be it.
So I'll be jamming out to nothingness.
Zeno be playing their own playlist right now. I'll jump back over here. I'll wait till you're good to go. We're waiting. We're seeing. Honestly, for 3 hours, this being the only major hiccup we've had so far, pretty good. After this match, we'll sort everything out. If we have to go back to me hosting, we'll have me hosting, and we'll just deal with the delay like adults. And by adults, I mean I'll complain about it every other second. I will complain about it every other second because it's out of my control. Oh, exclamation point! Donate in chat to donate to Games for Love to help benefit kids all over the world that are in hospital care. Players, if you want to shake hands and get ready to go, we'll have Suzuki Bon on the player 1 side. We'll have Lem Executioner on the player 2 side. Get things going. Get things rocking. I'll do a big burp. Excuse me. Totally unprofessional of me. Shout out to everybody watching at home. I don't know the exact number. Big Bro Nintendo, thank you for the follow. I'm yapping. I'm stalling. I'm yapping. I'm stalling. We're figuring this out all together right now. Are we good to go? If y'all want to run the match, shake hands. Let me jump over to the gameplay screen. Fingers crossed that the scores match up and do what they need to do. Oh. An error occurred when spectating data.
Hey.
Oh.
Run it again.
Street Fighter.
Street Fighter just works.
Please. Please.
This is why usually at tournaments they have people running a separate system and they just spectate off that system. The Street Fighter machine is a little bit broke. Let's try it again. We'll keep trying until we get this match out.
Keep going.
I'm gonna pull this up. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Come on. Show the players. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah. Give Lily.
What the?
Whoa. Okay, we're good. I think the scores are lined up. I think the scores are lined up as well. They're gonna be drive impact to drive rush to meet with a drive impact. Lily burnt out.
The Zangief spin going in for the
hitting Zangief's knees.
Oh, full screen. The respect. Oh fuck.
Wow. Wait. The Zangief blender, like the ninja bullet. Let's go for the overhead.
Try to go for the command grab, but whiffed.
Figuring it out. Everybody's figuring it out right now.
2 of them.
Oh my god.
3?
Goes for the EX.
Oh, you get the
EX spin. EX spin. Goes for it. The dive.
Round 2. Fight.
Figuring it out. EX
Wow.
lariat. Catch Lily on the way. Wake up dive. Stock and wind.
Yeah, look, you can't let her stock the wins like that. You're gonna get. Yep, there we go. There's
Going
one.
in, we're doing what we can.
There's 2, and you got one back almost immediately. Oh, punishes with a safe jump.
Ooh, the winds are gonna do a lot of damage with this.
The level 3. Tries to go for the drive rush. Oh!
Meeting the dive, meeting the rushes. Walking in, just closing the gap slowly. Lily with burnout. Critical art on Geef.
Ooh, goes for the drive rush.
Drive rush, push him in the corner.
Another
Drive impact.
Drive impact.
Ooh, blocking it, but still taking damage. Lily getting the drive meter back.
Get everybody. Oh!
Just in time.
EX jump.
Bump that score up. Kicks, drive rush into SPD. Drive rush.
Goes for another drive rush.
Drive rush. Talking some wind. Parrying the rushes. Ooh, Lily with burnout.
God, with the command grab.
There we go. Yeah, now you can establish some space now using that palm.
Level 2 spin cycle. Oh. Still at the disadvantage with the burnout, but they're about to get their meter back. Drive rush. Drive rush again into the command grab. Stocking wins whenever they can.
Wing stock. Spend it immediately. Another wing stock.
Get on the ground. That Geef wants you on the ground.
They're killing each other?
They're waiting. They're both trying to see. They're trying to figure out the matchup. Geef and burnout.
No, wait, no, that.
Round for the Executioner.
Round 2. Fight.
EX command grab.
Command grab.
Lariat just to get that space. Drive rush, trying to get the EX Lariat do more damage.
The EX spin.
Level
Oh,
2
no, into the
spin
level
cycle.
2.
Stocking some wins. Burnout for Lily, but we might see a burnout on Geef. They only got 1 drive gauge, and it's slowly coming back up.
I find any way to punish this Lily, but the pressure is just too much. Everything feels too safe.
Using the EX
Great
Lariat to
spin,
get out.
really great tornado. Moving forward with the knee.
As Geef, you gotta realize if they're gonna start blocking stuff, you have the chance for
And
SPD.
grab. The chip, the chip,
In time.
the chip. Right on. Great play from both players all around. It's kind of hard. Lily is really good at just closing gaps, just forcing that distance and then closing the gap immediately. For Geef, kind of hard to get back in there. I think we're gonna stick with this style. This style's working out pretty well, so that way we can keep going.
Yeah, this stream, like the stream that we have is like, I'm like, oh my god, 60. But I was trying to stream earlier and my stream was running at like 20 frames per second.
All right, competitors, make sure you lock in your stuff. All right, I think now we're running losers. We got losers round 3. We got a couple matches in there. We got a winner. We got winners semifinals locked in. The winners semifinals will be the first to 3. We'll do first to 3 on semi and winners finals, and then we'll do the same thing. We'll do first to 3 and losers semi and losers final. But right now we're gonna drop down into the losers bracket. We got a couple of matches in losers round 3, losers round 4, quarterfinal, semi, and losers final. We got to get through real quick, just to make sure that everything is fine.
Let me make sure to tell, because I know Han and DJ are about to start playing, so I'll let them run it through. But let me tell Suzuki and Maxwell to not play there, so we can have it on stream.
Yeah, we'll get some stream matches going. Make sure everybody is aware of what's happening right now. See what's going on. I'm doing a big old stretch. I'm doing a big old yawn. Figuring it out. Hope y'all at home are enjoying the event, having a good time. Like I said, I keep saying it over and over. I'm repeating myself, but just to get the message across, this is our first event we have ever done. We're dipping our toes. There will be some technical difficulties. That's totally fine. Things like this happen. We'll figure it out. Next time we run one of these, there might be less hiccups. There might be more. As long as we're having fun, having a good time, and we're hitting the streets for a good cause, everything's A-okay. Hope y'all are at home who are watching this for the first time being like, huh, I like this streamer. I suggest you follow. I do stuff like this often. Twitch was nice enough to give me a front page spot, so we're rocking it right now. Demon, that Demon01, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait to see what matches we're going to be running. Let me reset scores.
So I made sure before they started. So we're going to have Han and DJ up first. We'll run Suzuki and Maxwell after them, and then we'll have myself and Zoe fight, and then from there we'll have our top 8, and then we switch to first to 3 format, and then we go from top to bottom up until we get for sure our winners final. Then we run through all of losers quarterfinals. We'll go semifinals. We'll set up the winners finals, and then from there we'll decide the final person to fight in the losers finals. Yep, and then we go from grand after.
All right, let me get people's names in for the scorecards, and then we'll call the match start. We're running match. If you're watching the bracket right now, we are running match AE right now. Player 1 is Han Blue. Yeah, kick Alfred from the game.
That was like, why are you telling me to kick Alfred?
Yeah, kick Alfred from the game. That's exactly what we need right now.
Honestly, I'm watching the Discord stream. You could. Honestly,
I was like, yeah, you're in here.
You know what? All that for.
Let me make sure the names are set proper.
Yep. So it's
Han Blue, player 1, and then Deej will be player 2, and then once we're all in, ready to go, we'll call it. We'll call the match.
Deej did inform us that they are currently battling a tornado outside, which I am too. So they might unfortunately disconnect during the match. So we'll have to figure out what to do if and when that happens.
We'll
Please
run,
take care of
we can run like an exhibition. We can run a few exhibitions and we wait and we can see what's up. Or if we have the DQ, we have the DQ. There's no real prize. In the meantime, we got a new donation coming in. Stillfire, thank you for the 25 for the kids. We're at 715. We are so close to our goal. $750 raised out of our $1,000 goal. Thank you all so much for those who have donated. We're almost there. All right, if we're ready to go, if y'all want to queue up, get ready to go. I got the I got the scorecards ready to go. I got the matches set. We should be fine. I double checked my weather as well because I'm like, Seattle is rainy and I hope today is not one of them rainy days. It is actually raining right now outside the window. It is 100% chance of rain all the way up until 3 a.m. So fingers crossed.
I had to like mid-match. My parents coming, they're like, close all the windows. The rain's getting inside. I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
We'll figure it out. Oh.
Oh, we lost Paper Box House.
Paper Box House left the room. Are we running the match? Are we good to go?
We're good to go.
We're running it.
Oh, Ryu.
The stream quality is a little
Ryu
choppy. We'll work
versus-
with it.
With all your heart.
We'll figure it out. Your stream quality's chopping up, but I think it's just internet. We'll figure it out. If I have to drop back to me hosting the room, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, it's choppy as hell.
Oh.
Is it? Oh no! Wait, hold on. What if I restart?
Wait, lower the quality. Wait, lower the quality.
Yeah.
We'll go back to me
Wait.
hosting the room. We'll figure it out. We're trying to parse through this pixelated mess.
Mother Nature is fighting this tournament.
Go to the next slide. I see you throw a
It looks
grab.
like there's a Marisa punch. Okay, next slide. Oh, it looks
Okay,
like
we'll just go back
Ryu
to the
had
ground.
Wait,
Tatsu keeping Marisa in the corner.
hey, you know what? Hey, wait a minute. It's 60 frames per second. We might
wait,
be so
wait,
back,
we're coming
actually.
back,
Wait,
we're coming back.
We're back. Ooh.
Ooh. Jab it out. That's fun. Oh, trying to throw the hammers out just to. Oh.
Marisa
Gladius.
running in on the.
Tatsu
Ryu,
to push out of the corner.
Tatsu.
Yep, like immediately trying to get out of this corner so that way he doesn't get comboed by this Marisa. Because Marisa, these punches, I get them like just death. Each one.
They hurt.
They hurting.
Ooh, the toss! Oh! What would kill me faster? Marisa throwing me to the other side of the stage or me falling off of a cliff? I think it's still gonna be Marisa tossing me to the other side of the stage. Oh my god!
Oh, trying to get the hammers out, blocking that Tatsu. All right, here we go. The bread and butter. Gladius EX, but EXDP. Drive, rush into donkey kick.
Oh, that was probably so sick if he had the charge.
We got Ryu and Burnout. We got match point. Oh, the level 3.
Trying to cash it out all on their
Oh,
own, but
Han Blue, match 1.
blocked it.
Okay. Gladius, EX, DP,
Combos got
EX.
the
get out of the way.
Shoryuken.
Alright.
Goes for some Haidokens.
Sweep. Try to go for meaty setup, but did not work, unfortunately.
Keep pushing on him. Drive rush. All right, Burnout,
Ooh,
donkey
the
kick, into
wall bounce.
DP.
Brought this out, however.
We're seeing some Ryu
The
plays
punch
here.
counter. Throws him for the drive rush. Throws him
rush.
for the drive combo. Oh! My goodness. The immediate kick. Oh
We're
my
figuring it out.
god.
We're figuring it out. Drive rush, whiff the throw, but that's okay. Ryu's still in the corner. Also whiff throw from Ryu. Oh, throw tech.
Parries the grab.
Parrying all these
Oh,
jabs.
berries. Oh,
Whiff throw.
Oh,
Throw him out of the corner.
let's
Drive
grab the
rush,
drop.
throw.
Another one. Do it
Drive
again. Do it
rush.
again.
Do it again. Oh,
Gladius.
the super armor and
Oh,
the drive rush.
Drive impact. Oh, but no full combo after, unfortunately.
My
Burns,
goodness
Burns,
gracious.
Level 3? Level 3 confirming the match?
You die now. Mink. Oh my god.
Level 3 to confirm the match.
Holy.
Marisa
Oh
wins.
my god. Marisa wins.
Han takes it.
Incredible. Awesome match.
Wonderful match.
Wonderful match. Thank you all for playing. We'll call that match. And the next up should be, if I check properly, it should be. Are we running you and Zoe?
We can do whichever.
I mean, are you set up? You want to do match AD? You want to get Zoe in here, and then we can run Suzuki and Maxwell for another Geef mirror match.
The Geefs.
This is Fight for Geef. This is Geef for Geef 2025.
Is this another Geef mirror?
We're learning. We're doing what we can. Welcome to Geef for Geef 2025. We'll get these matches set up. Are we running your Xeno?
I was like, where'd everybody go? The room's empty.
Yeah, because it's you. We're gonna have Xeno on the player 1 side. We're gonna have Zoe on the player 2 side. Let me get everything set up.
Where's the road? Road.
All right. Scores reset. Xeno on player 1 left side. Zoe player 2 side on the right. Scores should be good to go. We're all ready. No new donations have come in. We're still sitting pretty high at $7.15. That's a lot of money to be given to charity. I greatly appreciate all the donations and all the support today.
Thank y'all.
If I cry at the end of this event, don't clip it. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. Don't clip it. Don't call me. Don't text me. Don't come to my house anymore. We are no longer having play dates.
Me with my phone out and a chip in my hand. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, players, we ready to go?
We good.
All right, rock
All
it.
right.
I was like, I'm still hearing the shit when I'm deafing myself, right?
Yeah, go ahead and deafen yourself so that way
Yeah,
you're
go
going to
ahead.
listen to us. Yep.
We got Akuma versus Luke.
We're in our losers round. Losers round 3.
Welcome back to Akuma's. How may I take your order?
Let me have some fun.
Let's see. Both of these characters are able to put out projectiles and keep the distance. It's just who's going to be able to close it first and take their turn better than the other person. They're feeling each other out. There goes the Sandblast. All right.
Sandblast.
Akuma
Good
getting the
throw
throw,
by,
trying to push Luke to the
Vecino.
corner with a
Goes for the
drive rush.
Yeah, goes for the drive rush. Once again, great grab. Goes for the drive rush. Runs them. Has the got Luke in the corner right now. What was that? Oh, that's an air punch. Okay.
All right. DP trying to get out of the corner. Anti-air drive rush, throwing Akuma to the corner. Sandblast into the DP.
Currently juggling Akuma in the corner a bit. Now Luke and Dunn put themselves in the corner.
Blocking.
Oh, goes for the Shoryuken, but now it's on burnout, and it looks like that Luke. Oh, with the sand.
Sandblast.
Let's go the sand blast. On to the next round. Goodness gracious. Parries it again. I don't know what the hell just happened there, but
They're figuring each other out. They're figuring out the gameplay.
no, there was like it's like the sand blast got parried, but it's like something like I might be tripping.
All right, throwing Luke in the corner, see if they can come back, block the EXDP, followed up with their own EXDP, keep putting them in the corner, feeling each other out.
It was just a parry sound effect. I'm tripping. Ooh, the fight!
Using
God.
using the aerial flick to get behind Akuma.
Goes with the sweep into the drive rush sweep. Goes in with a couple of jabs.
Ooh, match
And it
match
looks like
one for
Luke.
Zoe.
Luke taking this round.
I see what's going
On to the
on
next
here.
round. On to the next one.
Usually this
Let's
is
go
about
for
the
the punch.
time we see Xeno kind of download their opponent and figure out what's going on. I also am a little scared that because Xeno is screen sharing this, that it might be affecting their connection. I only see
also-
one frame of rollback, so we should be okay. Both of them whipping throws. They're trying to get the other person into the corner right now.
Oh my God,
Ooh.
Luke breaking Akuma's neck, but then Akuma goes for the grab.
Akuma in the corner. Here
the grab
comes
into
the drive rush into the throw to put Akuma back in. Drive impact wall bounce. Oh, for the round.
Luke takes the round. I cannot stand this this damn character in their DoorDash tattoo.
What are you talking about?
Luke has a DoorDash tattoo.
You gotta represent the company.
No way.
Let me rep my team. All right, jumping over Luke in order. Oh, demon throw!
What?
Put him
Demon
directly in the corner,
Onslaught.
throwing out fireballs. Drive impact not landing. Luke able to jump over. Now we got some uppercuts across up.
Trying to go in for another sandblast. A lot of just different jabs happening. Going in for the drive rush. Jab combos into the level 2.
I think it's level 2. That's it. Xeno lasted as long as they could, but Luke just overtaking that Akuma. We'll see. We'll have them come in and see if it was them streaming that might have messed up their flow. But good rounds all around. Good job, Zoe. You advance.
Good job, Zoe. Good job, Xeno. Amazing. round.
Putting the microphone up.
stream?
Yeah, was it the stream? Putting the microphone up. Was the stream causing you some desync?
So see what happened here was a classic case of a new gen favorism. Of course, Luke, he's the fresh face. Everybody loves him. Everybody loves to be around him and look at him. Capcom absolutely loves their new gens. Their Lukes, their Marissas, their Manons, their Jamies and Akis and the like.
Yo,
the old gen, they're just too old now. The old gen is just not it. It's not
quit your yapping and put your score in on Start GD.
I did.
While you were deafened at one point, I'm like, I cannot stand Luke with this DoorDash tattoo.
You gotta rep the company.
If you work for Uber Eats, you are.
I'm getting that shit day one.
That is some next level dedication.
All right, hold on. We got a new donation coming in. Aperture City, thank you for the 25. We got hype. We're at 740 campaign total overall for our goal of 1,000. We're getting so close. We're almost at 25% of our goal. Any donations help. Thank you all so much. I appreciate all contributions. Regardless if we hit goal tonight or not, that is still a lot of money going towards a great cause. We're going to go ahead. We're going to get the next match lined up, which should be, I keep hitting the wrong tab. It should be Suzuki Bond against Maxwell. We are going into a Geef Mirror match once again.
All right, to get it to top 8 too.
This is the fight for top 8 right now. Everybody's clawing their way in for top 8 right now. Kick him out. Kick him out.
I get to do this.
Get the salty kick in.
GG's, however.
All right, let's call match AF. Let me reset scores. Let me get everything going. Suzuki coming back in to represent Freak Club against one Maxwell. Suzuki will be player 1 side unless I need to swap. Just let me know. Let me know. Hit my lineup. Let me know.
Let me know.
Just let me know. Cursive Central Time. We're almost in top 8. We're doing what we can. I don't know how many people are watching at home, but thank you all for watching. First front page event. We got a couple more hours left in our front page spot. We're doing what we can.
Suzuki is player 1.
Suzuki's player 1. All right, scorecards are set. Maxwell jumping to player 2, and we'll be good to go. Will this be a VOD later? Yes, I'll be uploading it on my VOD channel. I believe if you do !VOD or !YouTube, it should send you to a link to my VOD channel where I will post up the tournament.
Where I will post up.
Anybody wants to fight. None of the commands are working. Myth, if you want to just link the VOD channel, I greatly appreciate it. It is just Lumberjackson on YouTube as well. We got our next match coming in. The Zangief Mirror match.
Looks like it's time for
Oh, it's VODs? Well,
Zangief Mirror.
welcome to the Geef Mirror.
God, Zangief is so bad.
Alfred, control yourself.
If you want your own big Zangief print, Alfred will be at Combo Breaker next weekend in Chicago, Illinois. Let's get this going. Drive Rush.
Capcom, if you want me to draw all your big beefy men, paperboxhouse@gmail.com.
Paperboxas@gmail.com. Capcom, if you want me to commentate for some tournaments, I'm down. Lumberjacksandboard@gmail.com. We gotta commentate this match.
Over it.
Yes, yes.
Heavy punch with the armor, seeing it multiple occasions, realizing that both Geek mirrors are gonna take advantage of that.
You got the
Gets thrown in the
throw,
corner.
drive rush,
For the grab.
the
With
heavy.
the heavy punch. The heavy punch. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, side switch.
Ooh,
Capcom, I'm already partnered with your company. I'm a Capcom creator. You know what to do. Let's see what's up.
Potentially tried to anti-air there with a super, but just did not want to at the time. Lariat trying to get the corner back. SPD's way too early, so left him open. However, no punish was available.
Burnout.
Burnout! But puts them in burnout.
Oh my god.
Both players have level 3. Both players have level 3. Maxwell spending it big, but drops.
Oh, with the overhead.
The chip because of the burnout.
Tries to go in for a heavy punch, low kick.
We got match
Medium
point
kick.
for either player right now.
Ooh, nice use. All
Alright.
right, Lariat trying to get the corner
Tornado
carry.
spin. The try push into the knee, into the
It's level 3! Level 3 caused burnout on Suzuki.
Almost half your health gone. What's the follow-up?
That's insane.
Nah, Suzuki, hear my word. Do it yourself. Do it. You know you want to.
For my loyal fans.
Oh my gosh.
fine, it's fine.
Blocks the heavy punch.
You
Blocks the
gotta-
heavy punch again.
Oh,
The drive rush. No.
Oh,
It's
SP.
the EX SPD.
First round, Maxwell.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
We're going kind of nuts here.
Y'all are going crazy. Y'all both doing great. Ooh, immediate quick SBD. Okay, goes for the drive rush. Rushes in. Goes for the chop. Another SBD. Oh, Zangief. Zangief. Zangief.
Driving back for the wall splat. Lariat.
Oh my god.
Locked in for the perfect KO.
Suzuki answering back to Maxwell.
Oh my gosh.
Suzuki Bond, representative of Freak
gosh.
Club.
Tries to go for the overhead kick, but gets stopped. The tornado spin. Oh, the quick SBD. Goes for the drive rush. Oh my god.
EX Lariat just to get out of that situation.
Went for the read, but there were no pages. Oh, for SBD on this page.
A little risky. We got
Oh my
burnout.
god. Yeah, we got burnout. That burnout's
Level
good.
3 is available.
Oh,
yes,
SPD.
Raw level 3, I wake up. That work?
No way. No
Critical
way.
art. Critical art for
Unless-
Suzuki.
Do it.
Oh,
The heavy
punch into
punch.
the kneecaps.
Unfortunate.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
It's
great.
anyone's
googly
game. It's
moogly.
anyone's game. It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game.
We got match point right now for either player. If Maxwell takes
did you-
this, they move
did
on
you
to top
see-
8.
You see the punch exchange that just happened? That was
It was incredible.
or the punch trade or whatever. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to.
Oh,
SPD!
with SPD. Both players have level 3. Both players
Goes for the
also
overhead.
have
Runs in with the drive rush. Goes for the. No, there's no
Level
way.
3!
This is not gonna.
There's no-
Not gonna go.
Oh,
right.
just a sliver
Hit
left.
back.
Left.
Hit
Hit
life.
left.
Oh, the flip over. Maxwell moving on to top 8. Great plays all around from both of our geefs.
Ow.
Thank you so much
my
for playing.
head.
Our representative
That was
of
so
Freak Club.
hype.
The one and only representative of Freak Club
Yeah, I see.
in this tournament, Suzuki Bond. Everybody give a round of applause for Suzuki Bond. Thank you so much for participating. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. Go ahead, read the scores.
my
We are now we're now in top 8.
GG's, y'all. GG's.
We're in top 8. This is crazy. We finally have made it to the last 8 players of this tournament. And we have raised over $700 for Games for Love. Can you believe it? We got some follows during that match. Thank you, Nag. Thank you, Sandog. Both of you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. So how are we going to... You said we're going to run this down. So we're just going to run down
So
from
we're gonna
winner
run it down
semi?
for the initiative. Yep. So we're gonna go Goob and Akari first.
then Jubji, Executioner, and then we're gonna drop down to losers, and then just go from there.
Yes.
And then we will do loser quarter, loser semi, and then we'll do winners final, and then losers final, and then just kind of trade off and off and off. This is Chun-Li's theme. I'm playing my own music right now because Xeno has music turned off.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Let me get, you know what? All right, if we're running this.
We're going. We're going to Disneyland.
Do we need a break? Nope, we're running it. I'm ready to go.
Now we're going.
We're going.
We're going.
We've been doing this for
just-
three and
we're
a half hours straight. I don't know how many people are watching, but I appreciate every single view at home. Thank you so much. We're going to get this done, and then afterwards I'm going to eat a delicious meal and try my best not to cry at the end of this. All right. We're going to go ahead. We're going to run match Q with Goob and Hikari Sentinel. Let me get the scorecards going. Goob, it doesn't matter who's player 1 or player 2. I can swap it. Make sure that I spell everybody's name properly on the scorecard. Chat, how we feeling? Make sure you hydrate as well.
Nah, I think I'm gonna eat 300 more saltine crackers with like no water and a Popeye's biscuit.
Yeah, you know what? So be it.
I'm gonna hail that shit.
The community
Like that dude from
sponsored
TikTok.
sipping. I will say, chat, we're doing the cardinal sin of commentating, which is we're all screaming over each other because we're getting too hyped. We're not taking turns talking. Doesn't matter. This is an amateur
Yeah, I
tournament.
see.
Courtloon,
Like the
thank you for
second
the
match,
follow.
I'm like, I give up. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start yapping to yap.
Just start yelling, dude.
I mean, like
It's Street Fighter.
That shit was crazy. Some of the stuff we were seeing. That's why I started screaming. I was like, oh my goodness gracious.
We got our commentator table all set up. We look all nice. We had to get a fold-out chair for Alfred. That's why they're behind the table right now.
These motherfuckers got me in the fold-out chair while they are sitting in Herman Miller's right now.
We're sitting in the not sponsored Herman Miller's from Logitech.
Yeah.
My back has never felt greater. Alfred's chair is a little wobbly. The cushion's flat, so it's just sitting on metal. It's cloth on metal right now.
Yeah, dog. Like, it's just crazy.
Oh my word! All right, let's get our matches going. We got Goob jumping in. We got Hikari Sentinel jumping in. Make sure everybody checks in, and then once we're good to go, player 1 side Goob, player 2 Hikari Sentinel. Thank you to all the competitors as well who were co-streaming the event. There was so many of you co-streaming. I didn't realize this is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. So thank you so much. This is insane. I got people who are not even in the competition that are co-streaming this right now and watching on their stream. It's insane. So thank you, everybody. This is awesome. All right, players, when we're ready to go, lock it in. I'll switch over to the match screen, and then we'll read off this donation when we jump back from this match. First of top 8, Goob, Hikari Sentinel. We'll see what happens. We're in the winner's semifinal bracket right now.
All right.
Here we go.
Next up,
Let me jump over.
we got
We're in winner's semi right now. Aki and
versus-
Jury. I just realized Goob is representing Radio TV Solutions. Jury
Oh, shit.
poison. The chains are really hard. Dive into the DP. Kind of keep them on their toes. The chain.
Go for Poison Ender. They didn't get it. EXDP to try to make some space, but that's what Aki wants, honestly.
Using the drive rush to pull in. Using the bubbles. Get the poison.
Drive
Whittle
rush,
down
the
health.
grab. Goes for another drive rush.
Again.
Does the windmill kick into the
Drive
drive
impact.
impact.
Jury almost out of meter here. Outbursts himself.
Oh, Jury burnt out.
Dylan with
Both
burnout,
players
jumps
burnt
over.
out. Round 1 for Goob.
Ooh, EX to start. Get the poison damage going.
TP.
Jury, gotta watch out.
Ooh,
Nice punish.
pushing in, getting some stocks going, trying to use the drive impact.
Oh. Goes for the drive right. Oh, the
Jury
drive right.
exhaust, blocking
He's
everything they
kicked.
can. The
Oh, the
poison and the
burnout.
blocks.
Oh, you're stuck. Yep, and the drive
DP.
impact. Now you're stunned. Get the setup for the poison, and it's gonna be dead.
Goodness.
Match 1 for Goob. Remember, this is best to 3 in top 8.
Yes, you are going. Yeah, you're just going.
First player to get 3.
Oh my god! The anti-air!
Every EXTP from Jury has hit so far.
Doing what we can. Ooh, drive for drive.
The drive exchange!
You got 4 horsepower. I got 6. Eat my dust. Drive impact.
Oh my
Bro, this poison damage
god!
is accumulating. Jury just trying to find their way out the corner, but it's just so hard.
It really is. It's really difficult with this situation, especially when you have this
Burn
character
out,
that
but get
like
out of the
can
corner.
go. Like, there's so many different directions. Like the poisonous knife, like chain. Is it a chain? Can like go, like
Drive rush, trying to bait out the
heavy
corner.
Right after.
with burnout. Oh, goes into the kick.
Round 1 of match 2.
This is a poison knife versus a tornado with a really big piece of broken glass in it. Like, this is crazy to goes for the windmill kick, exchanges it, jumps in for the
Executioner
combo,
entering the
into
room.
poison.
Entering the room just to watch.
Excited, eager to start their next match.
I mean, shoot, if you're just gonna say
Eager when Aki is just absolutely laying on this pressure with the poison damage. Everything is just accumulating.
Goes in for the drive rush.
Ooh, drive for drive.
Oh!
All right. 2-0. We got one more. We potentially got one more match. If Akari can take it, we'll go 2-1.
The reactions
might be switching
are
characters.
insane.
Might be switching characters. It might be a character switch. We'll see
The
what happens.
reactions are actually crazy. I can't. Oh.
We'll see what happens. The character switch to Terry Bogard.
Terry Bogard.
Terry Bogard.
All right. We're 2-0 right now. Goob up 2. We'll see what happens. All right, we want to run it.
Yeah, you probably spectate.
Yeah, spectating might be a good idea.
No, maybe.
Yeah, maybe that might be a good idea.
Right.
The swap from Jury to Terry. We might start seeing some crack shoot, some power waves, power geyser.
Terry's so tan in this.
Burn knuckle.
Burn
Another.
knuckle.
Ooh, crack shoot.
Already immediately
Okay.
trying to be able to counter some of what Aki's
Tries to do the
putting
flip
out.
over the.
Ooh,
Oh my God,
rising
goes to the
tackle
X
EX.
kick.
Burnout
Oh,
on
on him.
Aki.
Burnout.
Drive rush. Oh,
Throw
but
loop,
getting
throw
throw
loop.
loop and the poison is just adding up.
Ooh,
Terry
no
able to
third throw
grab.
for you.
Throw. Goes for a
Drive
drive
rush.
rush.
Power
Terry
wave,
realizing
pop the bubble.
Burnout is in play. You have to try to get a hit before this happens. And oh no, gets
Into the
grabbed.
Oh, lagging a little bit from Zemo.
It's lagging. It's lagging.
It's okay, it's okay. We're back, we're back. A little bit crunchy. We're all right. Crack shoots, trying to keep Aki in the corner. The noises are catching up. Again, this is the scuffed amateur tournament. We're doing what we can. we work with what we got.
Ooh. Goes for
Throwing
the
Aki in
grab.
the corner. Drive
Goes for the
rush.
drive rush.
With that
Now has Aki with
burnout.
a
wall
drive
slap.
impact.
Back to the punish. No, didn't finish the full combo.
Ooh. Slither
Oh my
away.
God! Using their EX to escape. Now having Terry in the
Might be
corner.
her downfall.
Power wave, trying to get out of it in order to get rid of that
Nice.
poison. Ooh.
In place. Oh my
Only way to get
God.
rid of that poison is to either have it burst from Aki or get a hit on Aki to get rid of the poison effect. Shoulder tackle on the crack shoot into the
Misses
corner.
EX, but it doesn't matter. Just goes immediately into the level 3.
Oh.
Get some of that drive
my
cage back when
God.
this happens. But what is the next move? That is the most important part about this.
Aki
You
with
just
critical
gave Aki access to critical art.
with the
grab.
throw.
Just to run in.
Put him in the corner.
Goes for the
Terry
drive
blocked
rush.
for dear life.
Yeah,
Drive impact,
look at
keeping the
blocks
corner.
Impact.
Ooh, got a hit in. Let's see what happens. Getting out of the corner, Terry.
You cannot afford.
The
Terry, okay, Terry gets a
We're
roll.
2-1.
Terry Bogard.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to increase the score. Please let me increase the score. I gotta reset the scores.
Hello.
I gotta reset them.
Got the dash into the corner carry, but Terry with the back throw able to put her in the corner.
We're 2-1 right
Some kind
now.
of hit, but parries. Gets the poison set up once again. Terry just looking for something. Tries to power wave the bubble, but didn't do the correct one.
Got that
This
hit. He
great
got rid of the
Crack
puzzle.
shoot. Crack shoot again.
Goes for the overhead.
Poison bridge. Oh,
Cur-
these kicks. Oh, the bubble
Goes
is
for another
so-
poison bubble for the drive impact. Then goes into the grab.
Grab.
Sick flip.
Ooh, the punch to stop the drive rush.
Keeping distance.
Oh,
Oh, burn
no.
knuckle
The
into the
poisonous bubble.
bubble, giving you the.
Into
Alright.
the kick.
This is set point.
Set
Yup.
point. This could be Goobs.
Ooh, what a drive impact. Good reaction on
Backing
that
up for the
too.
bubble. Oh no. this
Goes for the
is
drive rush.
EX power wave.
Aki about to lose
Kicking,
her
we're
drive
flipping.
meter.
Shoulder
Unless-
tackle, crack shoot.
The,
Ooh.
the EX shoulder tackle.
No.
Oh my
Trying to
gosh.
find some kind of hit. Some
This
kind
is
of proper
crazy.
conversion.
Slow jabs, burning knuckle.
Hits, no
The
conversion,
poison
though.
hit.
But players goes to
EX
no,
burning
goes to-
knuckle.
Goes for the
drive
drive
rush.
rush. With the punish.
Might have been trying to do power wave. Now Aki trying to slow down the match.
Ooh.
Make him come to her.
The
Use power wave to get rid of the
happening
bubble.
right now.
Gets
Goes for the
the
grab.
Bro, Aki with critical art right
Turn her in
now.
life. Be sure to
Aki does
block.
have critical
Oh,
art.
Whoa, the
with grab
punch!
again.
Oh my gosh.
All right, match point either side.
It's huge. Oh, gets the round start. Punish, but nothing after.
Aki
Gets
running
the
it.
Parry.
Oh, the parry,
Oh,
parry,
burn
drive.
knuckle immediately met. Level
Into the
3.
level 3. Holy shit.
This is
And
gonna.
poison for you and retweet.
This should. Oh no, it won't burst. I was like, it doesn't burst poison on level 3.
Terry's got to find some kind of hit. Gets hit with the overhead. This might be
My
dead.
goodness.
This is dead.
Wait.
Oh
throw.
no! Got grabbed.
Good.
Oh,
Good.
Ass Street Fighter.
Amazing game from both of these players. That was
Let me
incredible. To
Jump
see.
back to screen real quick. Zeno, let's go ahead and change the battle settings to best of 3, so that way we're not matches to win if we can for the battle settings to 3, so that way.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I see. Otter Espresso, thank you for the follow. Before we set up for our next match, that was incredible. Everybody give a round of applause for our competitors that fought in the Magic Goob. Goob and Hikari, super cool, super fun. We got some donations to read that we got before and during that match. 10 minutes ago from Lucky for 37. Let's hit the juck part together. Thank you for the 37. And from Lychee, thank you for the 10. We're at 787 total. We're almost at 800. We're almost at 80% to our total goal raised. We're getting so close. Thank you all so very much. If you want to donate, exclamation point donate
Thank y'all
in
so
chat.
much.
We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna run up to match R between Jubji and Lemexecutioner, which seems to be the fan favorite.
Also, hearing Harry Book just go, retweet. It's now just gonna be. I think it's in my head because I feel like that's also why. Like seeing it, just the like when she's like injecting all the poison and then just like goes for the forehead, like and click
And
It's
retweet.
So, like it's so funny. That shit is crazy. Shout out to Harry Book.
Shout out. We're so close to our goal. Give a shout out to all of our competitors so far. We'll go down the line later on too. But thank you so much, Virgil, Tracy, Goob, Chaos, Hanblue, Maxwell, Deej, Hikari, Sentinel, Video Ghost, Zeke, Jubji, Parappa, The Crappa, Juicebacks, Noodle X, Lily, Suzuki Bond, Queen Frog, Jankerton, Zoe.exe. Thank you all so very much. And Zeno for commentating and competing to even up the bracket. All right.
Thank you so much.
We're waiting on Jubji and Lemexecutioner to jump in, get them checked in, and then we'll go down the list.
Yeah, I see.
Welcome to winners semis. Lazy's now thank you for the follow. And the viewers at home like you. Thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be able to do something like this. Oh, my throat. I'm taking a sippy.
This has been crazy.
We're running it.
I feel like I've just been pointing at the screen going, oh, you did the drive kick. You did the uppercut of death. You did it.
The uppercut of
You did the breath
Like,
of death.
like me looking through that one book in regular show that Mordecai and Rigby were looking through.
Oh.
The punch of death.
The breath
When I
of
learned
death.
The death block.
All right, before we start up, we got another donation in from Deej for 5. Thoughts on making Bison's horse a playable DLC character? I'll let him know. We're at 792. We got our next winner's semi match coming in. Jub G against Lem Executioner. We're running it.
You know, since
First
they
to
have,
3.
Like, the stage, since they have the stage in the UK, I wonder if they would just add Dudley back.
Cammy on Lily in the training room. Modern Lily against our classic Cammy. Let's see what happens.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, try to set up some space. That EX kick reaches so far though.
Stalking some wins when they can, using it to get some EX pushes into A.
Going for the command grab.
Drive rush for a command grab. Stock some win. Burnt out.
What's himself out?
Using the
Put to
flips.
advantage.
Trying to get
Tries
a
to go
drive
for
impact.
drive impact.
Hit, solid hit. Trying to find anything both players. Cammy's learned you're not supposed to press a button after that.
Oh, tries to go for the EX kick. Goes to spit.
The dive.
DP.
The dive DP and the follow-up.
Punish.
Stalking some wins. Got the distance. EX Command Pro.
Grab.
Trying
Crazy
to use
into
those stocks.
the EX.
Oh, again.
Another
First
command
come
grab.
out.
It does so much damage.
They're
It
burning
does even
out.
more damage when it's not Modern 2 is the crazy part. Modern nerfs the damage a little bit.
Using the dive. Trying to get the anti-air.
Burns himself out, just trying to make space, trying to make sure that they get that drive meter back as soon as possible. They're gonna get it. Before Cammy gets a hit. Not able to convert though.
Into the
Drive
drive
impact
impact.
lands. Rush into the corner.
You have
Spiral
critical arc,
arrow.
combo.
Lily's got crit.
Next is gonna do it. Goes for the hits in the air. Lem Executioner taking the first match.
My goodness, that was.
Cammy's jacket is messed up.
Oh my god. It was realizing, oh wait, you're in the air. Let me just jump. Like it's great.
Too many
What?
hits.
No.
Trying
Too
to drive
many
it back, but
hits.
broke it fast enough.
What in the world is happening? Another EX command grab.
Stalking
Setting
wins.
up wins. You're safe after this. Oh, gets a trade, but doesn't do anything.
Not enough. Not enough damage.
You're burnt out. Goes for the jump.
That was a
Using the
good drive
flip.
impact.
Punish.
Immediately spending the wind in order to get damage out.
Again.
They're burnt out, so they know that they're in a bad position right now.
Just jumping to make sure that Cammy can't really do anything important. Goes for
Drive
the
impact.
Burning
Force
out,
himself
trying
up.
to secure the round, maybe? Ooh,
Possible level 2? Level 2? Oh no, not the air again! No, you're still alive. This still alive? Still alive?
Cammy's in burnout now. Has a wing stock. Have all the drive meter in the
Into
world.
the
And you go for
command
command
grab.
grab. Lem Executioner.
That's crazy. Tries to go in with the drive rush.
Tried to punish the jump, but just wasn't fast enough. Tries to go for the command grab again. Oh my god.
trying to get the spin cycle, not going through. Using
for
drive
another
rush,
drive rush.
get the burnout.
Lem Executioner
Drive
has
impact
burnout.
incoming. Get yourself out of that corner, or else drive impact is going to happen, and you're not gonna be able to stop it. Unfortunately,
They're all
Lem
playing
Executioner,
footsies
that's
now.
it still. Nice, there we go.
Oh, hit each other out of the air, crush each other. All
Nice.
right.
Gets the drive meter back. EXDP or EX command grab. I'm sorry. I'm so.
Why am I holding my breath like I can't talk? It's my event. Why am I?
Yeah, like,
I'm like
you
sitting
got-
here. I'm
you-
like,
you
oh
got-
my goodness gracious! Like I'm sitting at home watching.
Match 2, Love Executioner.
Love X. Are we gonna have an upset?
I don't know. We might. Let's see.
Oh, going back, potentially switching characters.
Oh no, we're good.
Oh,
we're
it might
we're
be,
sticking
it
it.
might
We're
be.
sticking it.
Maybe just wanted time to compose themselves.
Waiting
Think
for the
about
match to
Until the
come back.
next match.
Let's
Potentially
see. Let's
Set
see.
point here. Puppy cheese.
Doing some flips, trying to feel out the match. Stock a wind up.
Oh, it tries to EXDP, but whiffs. Now
Drive
Cammy has the chance.
rush into the
Get
spiral
momentum going.
arrow. Get the flip into the throw into the corner.
Like command grab.
Oh,
Oh my
Cammy's like, I understand it now.
Cammy woke up. Cammy woke up.
I understand it now.
Burned them out.
Burnout.
Oh,
Both
burns
players in
us as well.
burnout.
Oh, for the command grab, but it was too fast.
Round 1 of match 3 for Jubji.
Set up wing stocks and immediately uses them. Set up wing stocks again. Uses it to break the drive impact. Amazing.
They trade blows though, so they're keeping their distance, stalking that
Set
win.
up wing again. Another one. Use it immediately. They traded. In the benefit of Mexican right now.
Burnout.
Burnt out
drive
in the
impact.
corner. Switches sides. Jumps over the full screen flip. Now is in the corner.
Still rocking that burnout. They almost got
Wants to go for the
drive
jump
meter back.
kick.
Both players about to have 3 bars of super.
Fighting their time. Got their drive meter back and immediately
Level 3.
Level 3.
Show me your strength.
And it kills.
All right, anybody's match
Someone's
right now.
killed. Potentially set point for Lamb Executioner.
It's a little bit of a disadvantage
Jumps
because Cammy has all 3
in.
bars of super right now. We can start
Get full
using
screen.
it.
Yeah, sets up wings again. Gets 2 stocks. Uses 1. Sets up another one. Trying to make Cammy press anything.
Ooh,
for full
the
speed
drive
to
rush
punish.
into the combo. Another
More
drive rush.
rushing.
It's
Lily's
a level
a-
3.
Level 3.
Incredible. Like,
Locked on.
Not dead.
not dead.
Drive
This
him back
is
into
gonna
the
up-
wall.
drive inside, yup, and
Oh,
Right on.
my God.
Jubji taking around.
kinda alive.
We're 1-2 right now.
Once again, round start, full screen flip. But Lamb Executioner's ready. Full screen EX sets up another wing stock. WT is jumping around quite a lot. Lily can punish these if they're ready. And WT also realizing that as well, canceling out the flip early enough to maybe potentially catch an EX.
Goes for the.
Use
Oh
it.
my God! Another impact. Like, goes for the drive rush impact. It's blocking the moves.
Burns himself out. Has a drive meter. This next sequence is going to be a drive impact.
Oh, the trade.
Trade actually in the favor of Lily. Now able to have potentially time to get more drive meter. Lily just stocking up. Has their drive meter back. What are they gonna do? Immediate EX. 2 stocks, 2 stocks. You're safe. You're safe. Yep.
Drive impact lands. Cannon spike.
Set up a stock. Yep. Oh, tried to go for the overhead, but
Oh my God! The overhead would have been crazy, but gets punished. EX
Immediate
into
start.
level 2?
I think that's level 1.
almost.
Level 1. Never mind.
Level 1. Level 2 is the spin cycle, I believe.
Ah.
Using
Got to
using.
the corner. Goes for the reverse drive impact.
Oh my.
No, but no
goodness.
combo after. Just wanted to get as much drive meter away from Cammy as possible. Jumps, jumping EX. Next hit wins for Lamb Executioner. Goes for full screen level.
Whoa!
3.
Level 3 critical art.
Critical art. This does half your health. Lily is almost down. Needs to just be sure not to burn themselves.
Burn
out.
out.
Does it anyway.
Ooh.
Tries to go in for another drive impact.
Almost at
Only with a bit of health left.
Stock and win. They can't EX it. They don't have drive meter.
He broke it and Love
Lum Executioner taking
Lum
it.
Executioner. What an
Right
insane
on.
game.
Right on. Thank you so much, Jubji. Everybody, round of applause for Jubji.
Round of
Holy
applause,
moly.
everyone.
Amazing. That was amazing. Oh my god.
That was
Great.
incredible.
Great googly moogly. Record your scores, please.
My gosh.
I think we're gonna drop down now to losers round 4. No, we're gonna
Yep.
pull out of winners semi. We're gonna go to losers round 4. Make sure we can get players locked in and loaded. Go ahead. Let me set up our scorecards. In our losers round 4 first match, in match AH, we got Zoe.ex against Han Blue. So let me go ahead. Let me get their names pulled up. And then Zeno, thank you for taking over for match calling while I set all this up.
Of course.
No new donations have come in. That's totally fine. If you can donate or are willing to donate, ! donate in chat. All the money goes towards a great cause, Games for Love, helping kids all over the world, all 50 states, 11 different countries. So awesome. We're almost at our goal. If we don't hit goal, that's totally fine. We do what we can. Because, hey, $792, nothing to scoff at. Let y'all right now, $722, nothing to scoff at. That is still a lot of money. That's some pretty good games going to some hospitals around the world or helping kids out. All right, I think we're almost ready. If we want to spectate.
I want to let y'all know these matches, to everyone who is competing, have been crazy.
They've been insane. Regardless of rank, everybody's been holding their own.
Y'all have been going crazy. I want y'all to know that this has been a great tournament.
I keep saying in the Discord server where we're organizing everything, I will say I'm extremely grateful to all of our competitors who took the time out of their day-to-day to sit down and participate in this out of the goodness of their heart. This is all volunteer. So thank you all so very much. I will go through the list again at the end to everybody who competed. But thank you all so very much. I think we're ready to run loser round 4 match AH, no? Unless we're having some issues connecting. We getting some connection issues that we're gonna have to troubleshoot for a little bit.
All right, Zoe on P1.
Zoe on P1. All right. If we're running it, let me know and I'll switch over. I made a whole Stream Deck profile for this, so I'm making sure I'm hitting all the right buttons and doing all the right things.
All right,
we're going into the match. I got the scorecard set up. I didn't save the scorecard because I'm a fool. The scorecard updated. There we go.
Luke versus Marisa.
All right, you ready?
Give me your best shot.
This is a pretty fair game. Luke able to create some distance with some sandblast, but Marisa able to close the distance with the javelins.
God, a full screen punch.
Yeah, sandblasters giving some distance.
Anti-air going for some jabs here and there. Marisa going in for the kick. Ooh, it's that heavy punch.
Heavy kick.
With a heavy kick. Drive rush into some jab combos. Marisa blocks
working out.
Alright, guys, Marisa in the corner right now with the drive rush.
Enough.
Ooh,
Yep,
level 1
bar.
sandblast for the round.
Oh my gosh.
Round 2. Fight.
The side swap.
Parrying the
Good parry.
jabs. Sandblaster
Sandblast,
pushing in the corner.
Heavy punch. Does a drive rush. Goes in for these combos.
See what's on wake up. Jumps. Tries to beat him in the air, but just does not work. Oh, big
Using the
punish.
drive rush to
Ooh,
push forward,
ooh.
parrying the jabs into the block. Javelin,
Got
giving
the
a crush.
on the punch, but he was not ready.
Ooh, the command throw.
Overhead. Overhead again. Do it again.
Ooh, the heavy.
The burn out.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Anybody's match right now. Everybody's at match point.
Anyone's match. Tries to go for the heavy punch. Does heavy punch again. Holy. Oh.
It's a game of patience
Yeah,
with Marisa. You really have to pay attention when your turn is up.
Ooh, all right.
Ooh,
Big damage
Neil.
incoming. Oh, doesn't not use to level 3.
The trades! The trades! The
Neither
trades!
of them are giving up. I ain't never
Luke.
backing down.
Luke and Critical Art.
Next hit.
Parry
Oh,
the javelin!
Oh, but drops the combo.
Whiffs the grab.
Let's go for the grab.
Ooh.
Throwing the
Oh
parry
my
out,
gosh,
trying to
the
see if any
grab.
jabs go
Grab.
out. Anybody can be taking this match right now.
Any kind of hit, hunt. Either player just needs any kind of hit into a level 3 conversion. Goes for the overhead
Overhead.
superhead punch.
Overhead javelin, match 1, Zoe.
Oh my god.
We're getting crazy with it.
Overhead punch to start the round.
Overhead
Remind them
javelin.
how it ended.
Into heavy punch. Overhead punch once more. It goes for the drive impact. Another heavy punch. But it looks like Maurice gets.
Oh man, EXDP to get out of the corner, throwing the sandblast, trying to get over, jumping over, EX javelin.
That's punch.
Command grab.
It's a command grab.
Tricked them this entire match, has not done it up to this point, and it catches them
Throwing
off
out the
guard,
kick.
allowing them to get the round.
Round 2. Fight.
No, Blue got the point. I need
The
to
drive rush into stepping on the.
fix the
stepping on
scorecard. The
shoe.
scorecard is doing its own thing. I guess I'll have to manually insert the scores real quick. Mind you.
Stomping on the Tims.
Thank you for the fix, Cherry Chews. I appreciate it. I'm learning the program. It took me all night to learn all the features of the program. We're figuring it out. Like I said, it's a scuff stream.
Goes for the grab. Goes for it again. Third
The
time.
grab.
Tried to bait. Oh no! Could have got immediately to super. Again, could go into level 3 and done.
And into level 3.
Just to secure this match, I understand.
DoorDasher, be gone! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. DoorDasher down! DoorDasher down!
On Blue, up 2. Anything can happen here.
Anything
Oh, we're
can.
protected.
Oh,
getting a
are we getting a
character
character
change,
switch?
or-
Hold on, I'll cover it up.
See.
Let's see.
We getting a character
Let's
switch?
see.
What's going on?
What's going on?
No,
it might
we're
just-
still
it might
rocking
be,
Luke.
Breath of fresh air.
Just giving it a second. Did you not switch the matches to win to 3?
I definitely did.
It says matches to win 2.
What?
Ah, we'll figure it out. We'll do it live. We're coming back. Everybody gets a little breather. Y'all are yapping at each other.
Give me your best shot.
Round 1, fight.
Wow! EX Javelin!
Oh my god!
We need enough for the grab to not hit. The drive meter on the side of Zoe is just running out. Punish, counter, grab.
Drive rush into the jab combo. It's dealing, but now Luke has burnout. Now
Nice
Marisa,
punishes the charge.
this is gonna be the time for Marisa to take this opportunity to get as much punches as she can.
Puts Luke away from the corner. Unfortunately, these jabs are gonna mean drive rush is back.
Ooh, it looks like Meter has come back with the EX punch. Tries to scuff the shoes once more. Goes for the throw.
Drive rush grab. You gotta watch out.
Sandblast
Sandblast.
armor.
Sandblast.
Ooh,
And
it's
he hit.
anyone's game. Anyone's game.
Oh.
Drive rush into jab. Goodness gracious.
We're figuring it out. We're figuring out the matchup. I'm understanding.
Goes for the drive rush. Jab. Wall bounce into uppercut. My god. Drive rush again. Into another uppercut.
Perfect.
Into sandblast.
For the jump. Nice. Good
Attack the
tag.
throw.
The parry. Wait,
Wall bounce, wall splat.
Back.
Level 1.
Double-
Oh, level
one.
2.
Oh, it is level 2.
I thought it was the opening animation of the Sandblaster.
Burns them out.
Burnout. Let's see.
Burnout. The anti-air. Marisa has to be very careful.
They needed that breather. They needed that breathing room in order to figure out the game plan.
You. DoorDash codes.
Free delivery.
Free delivery. On to the next Drive Impact.
We went from India all the way back to London for some reason.
Good grab.
Ooh, the armor on the javelin.
Oh, the jump.
Ooh. Knee into the jab combo. Tries to do a heavy punch.
Parry with the
Gets a
drive
parry.
rush.
Ooh, into the uppercut.
Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. Level one.
It's
That's
lagging
fine.
a bit.
That's okay. Oh my god, I can't do anything. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Into the grab. That's gonna be good. KO.
T.
Cherry Chew said Funyun delivery.
All right, we're coming
my
back.
God.
We're getting our quality back. We're
The
good.
parry on the Drive Impact into the grab. Okay. Heavy punch.
Like I said, amateur hour stream. We're baby TOs. We're figuring it out.
Ooh, the EX uppercut. The EX Shoryuken.
Throwing some sandblasters, trying to keep that distance. Ooh.
Heavy punch.
Superman punch.
Goes for the knee.
Burnout
Drive
though.
but now Luke
Might
is suffering
not.
from burnout currently.
Might not be in Luke's favor with that burnout.
Luke just guarding for dear life.
Waiting
trying to
for
make
their
sure
drive
they
to
don't
come
get
back.
What the heck? Armor on that heavy punch was crazy. On to the next round. Final round. It's anyone's game. Goes for the overhead into the heavy punch. Sand blast immediately. Has to go for the heavy punch. Marisa blocks.
Ooh, air.
Goes for the drive rush. Blocks the grab. Goes for the heavy punch again.
Most players do have access to level 3.
We are watching Super Saiyans fight today.
Yeah,
Word.
for context, yeah, like Raditz and Nappa.
It's like they're punching, but like each punch is being blocked by a different like punch, like perfectly.
Put this up in the corner. No, messes up the combo.
The burnout is really gonna mess him up. They have critical
Oh,
alert.
I waited for us to get into the air for level 2.
We are 2-2 right now.
Last game.
Last game. Anybody's game. Beast mode. Are we getting a switch? Let's see. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens. Now they running it.
Are we
They
running?
running
We're
it.
running another.
They
Running
running it.
Marisa.
Keep going.
Why my DoorDash taking forever? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fight. I gotta fight this gladiator. Oh, it's crunchy. It's okay.
laggy right now, but it'll fix itself.
It'll fix out.
Give me your best shot.
I'm looking at this match through stained glass right now. Drive Impact.
Looking at this match through a kaleidoscope right now. Hold on.
It's all right. Tornado warnings
Hold on.
for the
Give it
Illinois
some-
area. Don't worry about it.
Give it some time.
Give it a minute. Oh, and while we give it some time,
Perfect
Zoe was
KO
perfect.
from Zoe.
What the?
If
Round
a
two.
tornado in my area could, either do its job or go away.
The dance, like.
Grab and throw, getting him out of drive rush. Javelin throw. We might need to wait a couple of minutes after this match just for connection.
Yeah, most likely.
Wait, looks like it's coming back. It's coming back. We're getting some frames back. Tornado, give back the frames.
We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. There's a tornado in the area. We're figuring it out. We're playing through the tornado.
We're playing in a tornado.
Is it the tornado or the rain? What?
Probably both.
Is that Zoe with the upset
takes it.
comeback. All right, we're gonna take a minute to let the connection pan out.
Let's.
We're going a little crazy right now. Zoe,
You know, when he's not
congrats.
my internet.
Han Blue, thank you so much. Incredible performance. What great matches. Log in your fights. Thank you so much. We'll wait for the internet to come back. If I got a host, I'll host need be.
I was gonna say, wait, it's clearing up.
Wait, are we coming back?
I can see the horizon.
All right, we got connection for now. So next up, losers round 4. We got Maxwell against Caius. Caius has been awake for a while now. It's about 3 a.m., almost 4 a.m. their time.
That for a second, that shit said.
I'm gonna jump over back to the commentary table. Oh, we were at 892. What happened during that match?
Whoa!
Dungle Dubs with 100. All for the love of the game. We are at 892. We are almost at goal.
Oh my goodness.
This is insane. We are getting through our top 8 right now. We're almost at goal. And reminder, if we get 500 over goal, we might be able to give away an Xbox. Oh, we're at 900 even. We're at 90% of our goal.
Oh my god.
Virgil with the $8. Yum.
Oh my gosh. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you all so much. It means a lot. Oh yeah, the tornado came over to drop off funds. It's like Fantasy High. For all my Fantasy High lovers out there, Fantasy High Season 1, the tornado.
The tornado said, for every frame I take away is another bit of money I will get back.
Unleashed 2, thank you for the follow. And Beth was taken, thank you for the follow. Lazy Snout, I don't know if I called you out. Thank you so much. Shout out Dropout. They're not sponsoring the stream. I just think it's good entertainment. I just think it's good ass entertainment. Let me go ahead. Let me reset scores. Let me get our player names in there. Player 1 should be... it doesn't matter. I can swap them whenever. We'll get Maxwell. We'll get Case in there. Put me in Game Changer, please. I'll be down. I'll smile so cute for the camera. I'll behave myself. Don't worry about it. Let's see. I think we're seeing Geef Ed. We'll figure out what's going on here. We're at 900 out of 1,000. Thank y'all so much. That is a lot of money.
Oh my god, you're almost there.
Unleash Who. Thank you for the sub with Prime and then for the follow. Excellent. Thank you so much. All right. Whenever y'all want to lock in, shake hands, check in, we'll be ready to go. This gives y'all practice too. Everybody who participated today, this is usually how Start GG does online tournaments. So you got to check in and do whatever. So this is good practice for y'all if you want to get involved more with a more organized and professional online tournament. Other than Fight for Love, we're very indie. All right, we're going in. Maxwell versus Case. Geef versus Ed fight.
Show me everything you have.
Hope you'll put up a fight.
You get the grappler versus the boxer. Throwing the projectiles out, trying to keep the distance. Geef, the full drop kick. Ooh. Getting the combo. Drive rush, trying to get the throw. Got a flick, but it's blocked into a throw.
Projectile. Gets the
Flick
flicker.
it. Oh, we got a mosaic going on, but that's okay. We can still see the match. Drive. Oh, they're trading blows. The throw to the Geef. Ooh, punch straight forward, taking the round. Rolling back, trying to make some distance. SPD!
You can tell Ed player is like trying to like compensate for the fact that the match is going a little slower. Maybe wants to pick up the tempo, but if you do that, Geef is just gonna have that room to SPD.
Trying to keep their distance. Got the flick. Are we doing it?
Level 3.
We're doing our level 3. Line them up.
Good workout. Big back.
Oh,
Driving back to the walls. Ooh, punching down Chaos round 1. We're back to London.
Back to
Oh, London
to
connection.
London?
London connection.
London.
Thrown out
The UK Wi-Fi.
UK Wi-Fi. If we have to deal with the latency, I'll host the lobby so that way we can get quality and stuff. No worries.
Oh, SPD.
SPD. We're coming back slowly.
Also, you got another donation from Sab, Mexicutioner's #1 rival for $100.
We hit
Now
gold.
you
my
have hit gold.
We have hit $1,000. Thank you everybody so much. I greatly appreciate it. $1,000 is nothing to scoff at. Drive, Impact, we're back. Sab, thank
trying to
you
go for the grab.
so
Let's
much.
crouch.
That is a lot of money for charity. Make sure to keep your receipts when it comes tax time. This is your financial
Put it on it,
advice.
put it on it.
Back throw.
Oh, that's for the dream combo.
Here comes the ball. 1, 2. Ooh. All right.
Oh,
Good enough. Good enough. Get the throw. All right. We're match point.
Oh my God,
Hold
both
them.
drive rush at the start. Oh, dog, sit down. The crouches lariat.
The drive rush into the back jump. Okay. Heavy punch. Good
Punch.
parry.
We're going
Goes
crazy
for the
right
uppercut.
now. We're going crazy.
Good grab.
Grab. Keep not
Oh,
making
the
them
throw.
jumps. You have 3 bars. You can afford it.
Goes for the jab. Goes for the jab.
Nice.
Goes for the heavy punch.
Roll
but
back.
jumps
Roll
over
back.
every
Roll
time.
back.
You do have. Zangief does have critical art, but it's
Round 2, Gaius. We're going a little bit crazy now. This might be for K. Who knows? Maxwell could bring it back.
Trying to find their footing. Just trying to see if they can get something going with momentum. It's just making it so hard. Goes for the
Drive impact a lariat.
the way I thought it was gonna go into like an EX, like
SPD.
SPD. Low.
Drive rush into headbutt.
oh my gosh, round 2.
Maxwell might be able to find some steam.
Tries to go for the double kick. Not double kick. I don't even know what it's called.
Getting the flickers going on. Trying to drive rush to catch him on the way down.
Good grab.
Oh, forward and grabs.
Drive
for the drive
impact blocks.
impact.
Push him back.
Pushes
With
back.
with that big heavy kick.
Go for the drive rush. Another overhead. Yup.
Low.
With the kick.
Oh, trying to do a
Oh,
kick out.
that could have been the
Here
kick.
comes the
Keep
ball.
blocking. Parrying.
Good
Yep.
parry.
Good tag.
The ball hits.
That was very good tech.
Oh,
To the face. Drive impact. Oh my goodness.
Essentially set point.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, flicker.
For the punch.
Ooh, heavy
The
punch.
super armor on the heavy punch. Sorry, Jackson. Sorry.
No, you're good. Like I said, this is the amateur hour
Hello.
stream. We're all talking over each other. We're too hype.
Keep trying to find some way to set up.
The
And get
armor
the heavy punches.
broke through the flicker. Oh, DI. Hold on. The mosaic. Hold on. Stained glass walking through.
We are looking at abstract paintings in this hole.
We're sophisticated right now. 1,
Oh my god.
2.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, try to.
What the
And K.
Feet on the ground.
Three.
God.
Oh,
pages.
extremely well played game. Thank you so much, Maxwell, for participating. Everyone, round of applause for Maxwell. Great Geef plays.
Good job, y'all. Good job.
Jumping over to the commentary table. Let's go see that goal bar real quick. Yeah, baby, 1,000 out of 1,000. We did it.
Yeah.
Thank you all so very much.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
We did it.
Let's go.
We did it. We did it. Okay, you get to move on. Make sure y'all record. We're gonna jump into losers quarter, right? Losers quarter, losers semi, and then we'll go to winners final, and then winners final, losers final, and then grand, right? Is how we're running it? I keep asking questions.
Yes. So quarterfinal, both quarterfinals, and then we go to winners finals, and then we go from semi, losers final, and a grand.
And then grand. All right, so we're running quarters. Losers quarter final. Jubg and Zoe.exe.
I will say, unfortunately,
You got
this
to bet.
is where I will take my leave.
Thank you, guest commentator, Paperbox House, one Alfred. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you filling in the folding chair seat. I know it's uncomfortable, but thank you so much for being here.
Thank you so much for having me here. This has been a wonderful time. This has been fun as hell. Make sure that y'all all, if you have the means to, or if you have like the money to, keep on donating. Follow Lumberjackson. Follow Zeno. With Zeno VT. I'm stupid.
Zeno _ VT on Twitch. We'll go ahead. We'll start setting up matches. Alfred, thank you for being here. You have a good rest of your night.
Yeah,
I
I
will
see.
hit you up later.
Yup.
You
I'll
catch-
talk to you later.
Catch Alfred
And
at Combo Breaker next weekend.
Catch me at Combo Breaker next. Oh my god.
Next weekend, Combo Breaker.
It's literally next weekend. Next weekend. And thank y'all so much for having me. Great job to all the everyone who is competing. Amazing work, amazing games. Keep up the great work. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Kick that chair out of here. I don't want to see it anymore. Kick that chair out of here. I don't want to look at that rusty, disgusting chair anymore.
What's the third chair?
Rosen, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Jace Aru, thank you for the follow. All right, we're setting up now for losers quarterfinals. We need Jubg and Zoe.exe to jump in. Let me go ahead and update the scorecards manually. I think it's just an internet connection on my end that is not pulling from the start. GG, that's fine. That's fine with me. I'm fine updating it. It keeps me on my toes. It keeps me awake. What are we running right now? We are running losers quarter.
We're down to our last 6 matches, including this one.
Last
If
6
there's no
matches of
reset
the
for
night.
grand finals.
Anonymous D. Anonymous D with the 12. Hi. Hug, kiss, love, then chop. Thank you for the 12. Thank you for donating to a great cause. I greatly appreciate it. Who was that? Can we get a shout out? One of the mods, can we shout out if we haven't already to one Paperbox House, one Alfred? Go check out Alfred. You know them. You probably know them from one Snapcube's real-time fan dub as the one and only Eggman. You see them on Lythero's videos and whatnot. Alfred and I have been friends for years. I greatly appreciate them dropping on in. Waiting for our fighters right now. Seeing what's going on, seeing what's up. I'm going to take a sip of water. I can feel my throat once again getting rough, but we're doing this. We're running it to the end. My throat is rough. My butt hurts. It is so hot right now. While we are waiting for our competitors, I want to shout out all the moderators in chat right now, helping keep things safe and clean in chat. Thank you, Aperture City. Thank you, Cherry Chews. Thank you, Dunkel, Video Ghost, Maverick Drifter, Miss Soul. Oh, thank you all so very much for keeping things clean and safe in chat. Who is that? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, man. I don't know how many people are watching, but if you're watching at home and you've been with us through this entire thing or you're just jumping in, we appreciate your viewership. It means a lot. We got another hour left on front page. Let's see if we can get through these matches, and then we'll be good to go. We got our competitors. We'll lock them up. We'll lock them into the match. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm sorry, Kay. You knew what was coming when you signed up for this. I don't know what to tell you. We should be good. We'll let
Zoe P2.
Zoe P2. All right. Jumping over. Waiting for them to start, and then I'll pop the screen up.
See what happens. We're waiting. Once they shake hands and check in, and they're like, "Yep, let's fight." Oh man, jumping
Here we
over.
go.
Cammy against Luke. Let's see what happens. Again, closing that distance. Luke is able to make it, but Cammy can just flip over fireballs need be.
Using that flip. That is something that Jubji has seemingly repeated to do. That's maybe even a pattern of the player, is using those flips to try to either guess out their opponent or try to maybe find a hit from full screen. First whiffing buttons. Oh, the side switch from Cammy. Now Luke is in the corner.
Sandblaster just to knock him down. Ooh,
Try to get
DI
that- you
into
do
the
get
wall.
splat. It's a DI
Wall
on
splat.
Cammy. Oh, there we go. Luke learning. Yeah. DI trying to get some space. Oh, but the sweep from Cammy into the command flip. There we go with the counter DI. Oh, but misses the perfect. And
Not
then
enough
DI
damage to
again.
break the DI. In burnout might be
meter,
enough
you're
to
dead.
kill. Let's see.
Chooses not to use meter.
Tech the throw.
That might
Both
be
are in
huge.
burnout. Throwing the sandblat.
Waits
Level
for the
1!
flip before using level 1. So smart on the side of Zoe. Takes the first round.
Spiral
Might have
arrow.
to
Drive rush.
Slow things down a little bit. Getting anti-aired. Zoe's slowly figuring out the matchup. Figuring out what to do. Great use of the heavy backward to try to whiff anything that Cammy presses. Both players almost burn out as well. Cammy is the first one to enter, then Luke.
They'll probably catch up on drive at the same time if they keep it up like this. Go to sleep. Here's the throw.
Both players have level 3 available. WG is more susceptible to level 3, but
Command
now
throw.
both players roughly have the same health.
Oh, here comes the mosaic. Here comes the mosaic.
One
Level
hit.
1.
Full screen level 3.
Will it
Gets
hit?
it in time.
Is it? That's critical art too.
Yup. Oh, big
Waiting for the
chunk of
screen to
damage.
catch up on my end. And that tornado is not kind.
I think for these last matches, we just do how we started it.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Because that seems to not lag that crazy when we were first starting.
KO. All right, anybody can take match point here.
Luke double DI, triple DI, and you just can't spam that because Cammy's gonna know that you're gonna do it again. Overhead.
They're pushing. They're pushing. Yeah, we'll switch up after this, so that way we don't have a laggy couple final matches. We do what we can. We're figuring it out.
Counter DI once again. This should be able to kill.
It's
Especially if
catching
we have
up.
3
It's
bars.
catching up
Don't
on
even
my
need
end.
it.
Cammy wins.
I mean, you can still host the
Cammy
room. I'll
can
just hopefully be able to jump in, or I'll just make the room and you jump in. We'll figure it out. Oh, Cammy taking that one. I'm trying to pay attention, Jubji. Getting the first round point. Cannon Spike EX. I feel like I'm watching this through a memory. We're doing what we can. I apologize. Like I said, there's gonna be a couple of hiccups for this, but we're figuring it out as we go along. Keeping Cammy in the corner, just doing target combos, get the DI to get out of the way.
Target combo. Cammy just trying to get Luke to do anything to potentially get punished. Uses the flip to avoid the sandblast, burns herself out, but it shouldn't matter. Does not use the meter.
I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Oh, and the pair heavy kick is gonna be able to do it.
Doing what we can here, trying to keep up. Luke charging up, trying to throw those punches out, but Cammy using DI and closing gaps. I'm gonna be real, I'm hungry. I'm thinking of Omu rice right now. I'm thinking of Omu rice right now, but we gotta finish out these matches. Oh, throw loops.
Throw
Never
loops in the
three.
big 2025.
I don't think anybody's gotten up to 3 in the throw loop. Keeping Cammy in the corner,
plays are
keeping the
evolving.
pressure on.
Counter DI.
Counter DI, let's see what happens. Taking the round. Throwing out the hammer. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this really quick.
Hey, what the heck? Where's my round? Oh, there we go. There's the DI.
Hopefully that maybe fixes it. I'm not sure.
Beast mode,
Beast
baby.
mode, baby.
Level 2. Yup. Try to get the throw.
Oh, EXTP, but that is just not what you want to see.
Level 3. It hits. Both players are in burnout, though.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Throwing out punches. Both players in burnout, so both can chip each other out need be. Cammy coming back with their drive.
Luke
Luke,
uses the
full
jab
drive.
in order to be safe. But
Ooh.
DI still hits.
Chubji taking this one. 2-0 right now. Round 1. This could be Chubji's match. See what happens. Luke using any ability they can to get behind Cammy, getting pushed to the corner. Blah! Doing what they can. Trading blows, trying to get out of the corner using Sandblast.
Anything. Cammy just find this pressure, gets the DI.
Using Drive Rush to keep the pressure on. Spiral Arrow to Cannon Spike. Right on. We're getting aggressive now.
Potential set point for PUBG right now.
People want to win this tournament that doesn't get you anything.
Bragging rights.
Bragging rights. It goes on your Start GG page saying that you got placed high in a charity event. Everybody in top 8, by the way, gets a free invite to our next tournament, free of charge. Beast mode, babe. Level 2. Keeping the pressure on. This might be a perfect from Luke, or me opening my mouth might jinx it. Sandblast.
No,
Perfect.
there we go. Perfect.
KO.
Signs of life.
Throwing him to the wall. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, there we go.
Respond to the
Counter
DI. Beast mode, baby. Locked on. Keeping him in the corner, keeping that pressure on. Throwing out the EX Sandblast, trying to push him further. Put him in burnout.
Watch out, Cammy.
Holding down back. Get the throw. It ain't perfect. You didn't win.
Bro,
It's not perfect. You didn't win.
gets the command grab from the flip. Not burnt out anymore. If anything, now Luke is the one on the ropes. Burns themselves out.
Burnout.
Goes for
Boom.
the DI, but the crouching
Throwing it
jab.
out.
Eat it out.
Zoe going up 1. We're going in deeper into
2-1
these
Zoe.
matches. Zoe knows when to take their turn, regardless of how much damage is being done.
It's the grab. In the corner, Cammy just struggling to figure out what to do to get out of here. Tries to DI in response, but counter DI from Zoe.
Rushing in, Cammy's burnt out. Not a lot can be done. Oh, drive impact from Luker and EX would probably put him in burnout. No, taking the round. Waiting their turn, waiting to see what happens. Cammy using the drive rush to get in. Spiral arrow to push him over to the corner.
Beast mode, baby, but able to perfect parry it.
Yeah, spike spiral. die into the wall, drive, rush in order to keep it
and
going.
Just using all your resources, but refusing to use that meter. But it does not matter. I guess the crouching.
Gotta save that meter for the next match. They're up on meter. Sandblaster.
Sandblaster got him around. Look at how much corner carry you get with that. Tries to go for the DI, but punishes with a jump. Counter DI from
DI responds.
You're bricked out.
Are we seeing a level 3 on this juggle?
Nope, you're setting up for DI. Unblockable DI. Oh,
Beast
beast
mode,
mode,
baby.
but catches her in the air.
It ain't perfect. You didn't win. It ain't perfect. You didn't win.
Burnt out. Gets that drive meter back. Cammy is the one now struggling with it. And gets the stun.
They get the meter back.
For it. Doesn't expect it.
Get the throw.
Got one throw.
Oh.
There we go. Drive
Punish
reversal.
counter.
We haven't seen too many of those.
KO.
And just like
Job
that,
G.
Job G takes it.
Excellent.
3-1.
Excellent performance from both players. Everybody give a round of applause to Zoe. That was awesome. Super cool. Holy moly. Well, we're $12 over goal. Thank you, everybody. And hey, you know what? We did it. We did our promotion. We were featured on the front page for 8 hours, but we still got a couple more matches left, and then we'll call it a night. If you're here from the front page, hey, how's it going? We did it. We got a couple more matches to play out, and then we'll call it a night. I know it's Thursday for some people, Friday morning for some. It's getting late. We're doing what we can. Next match, what are we running here right now? Because we did
Hikari and
K. All right, Jubji Zoe, if you want to put your match info in, and then Hikari and K, if you want to jump in and get ready to get your matches going.
Do we wanna have you?
Yeah, I'll make a new room real quick. Let me go ahead. Let me fix all this up. Go ahead and leave your stinky, smelly little stream. Let me turn my music down.
How dare you?
We're coming back. We're bringing it back. I will pop this open. Fighting ground. Let's custom room. Let's create a room. I'm gonna do a stretch. What up, Cloudberry? Welcome on in. We're in our last matches of the night. Oh, my back. Let's see. Same, whatever. Should just be the same info, but if you want to give them my user code instead, real quick. So let me pop that in. I'll pop that in a DM for you real quick. I think it's still... That is your code. Let me scroll up in pools and give you the message that I've been using. We've been going clean. Here you go. Let me give you the copy paste I've been using. Oh, great googly moogly. I'm going to take more water. Let me go ahead. Let me go fix the tourney gameplay window real quick while we fix things up. I can just do it this way. No, we're all good. Right on. So next up, yeah, we have K. Let me reset the scores. Player 1 should be Hikari. Hikari Sentinel going up against K. Let me update these player profiles so we get the accurate players fighting on screen right now. All right, let me jump into the one-on-one real quick. I will spectate, and when y'all are ready to go, lock it in. We're ready.
We're going.
We hit goal. Yeah, literally, we did it. We hit goal. We're chilling now. We're finishing out these rounds, and then we're going to have a nice sleep. I'm sleeping in. I woke up this morning being like, I'm so anxious. Now we've been doing this for a while. I'm like, I got it. It is what it is. Players shake hands. Get ready to go whenever you want. We're in. I'm jumping over. Kari Sentinel against Chaos. If I believe right, we're doing, yep, Jury against Ed.
There we go. Round 1. Fight. We're starting off, getting a feel for each other. Ed using projectile to start.
Pushing each other. Drive rush didn't work. Trading blows real quick.
Nice. What the projectile work to anti-air that? Okay.
Yeah, Ed's projectile is a hitbox in front of him when he starts. Using the
There we
drive
go.
rush,
Jerry
trying to
applying
get
some
through.
pressure right now. In the corner now. Ooh, trying to parry. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you do? What do you think you're gonna do? Because you should have done it. Jury taking that first round.
Right on.
Anti-air. Kari has been so well with those anti-air grabs. Getting this combo in the corner. Ed getting that pressure put on them. Let's grab again. Goes for the sweep. Safe jump. Oh, but the side switch accidental. Now Ed has the corner. Not smart to use the ball, so they don't. Very good. Touches once again. EX dive kick. Doesn't hit. Oh, no.
Air throws, just the air throws are on point for Hikari. Trying to do the roll. All right, match 1 for Hikari. We're a little bit delayed, so I'll let y'all talk when you can. Ed rushing in, trying to lock down that Jury. Drive rush, pushing forward.
So trying to just find any button. Tries to go for the grab, but a little too far away. Jerry does have a stock available, able to use that for either projectile and overhead or just pressure. A target combo, yeah, get into the grab. Going for the target combo once again. Goes for the DI, but Hikari is ready and counter DIs. See this combo. Goes for the sweep. Side switches. Ed's back in the corner. Ed throwing out the ball. Oh, Hikari tried to land early, but was not fast enough. The ball does get some damage. Some kind of hit, anything. Goes for the heavy kick, able to catch them out of the air with the flicker.
I'm waiting to see it. I'm waiting to see it on my end. I'm waiting to see it on my end. It's throwing out projectiles on my end, catching the flick. Round 2 for this match. Let me see. Catching up. Drive rush, kicking forward. Pulling these sweeps in on Jury. Heavy kick, getting the stock in. Ooh, parrying, drive rush, tech throw. DI into the corner, wall splat, getting the hurricane kick. Throw back into the corner. Can we get the 3? Nope, nobody wants to do 3 throw loops in this. Tech the throw. Jury back in the corner. Throwing the low projectile out, trying to see catch it raw. Ed getting taken out. Match point for anybody right now. Drive rush. Air grab. Dive kick into the kicks. Parrying. Drive rush throw into the corner. No crush. EX rolls into the ball. 1, 2. Are we seeing 3? Whoa! Level 1 immediately after. Drive rush. Both players really want to win this tournament right now. I can see it. They're pushing right now. The throw. Oh, and match for Hikari. 2-0. Can we see an upset, maybe? I don't know. Xeno's ahead of me. They're not talking. Xeno's ahead of me. They know what's gonna happen.
That's why I'm just gonna not yap.
You can yap. I don't mind. Oh, the DI didn't work. Throw, drive rush, sweep, crumble. I want to Ed to the other side of the corner, using that drive rush to really push. Parry, block. Keep Jury down. The EX windmill did not work. Parrying. Throw you down. Throw you down. Trying to keep myself alive. KO. All right, round 1 for Hikari. This could be match point. Pushing forward, doing everything they can. Doing the drive rush. Sorry, I had to take water. I was about to cough into the microphone. Very unprofessional. I'm losing it. My voice is slowly going away. I'm trying to keep it alive for this. Ball. Is ball gonna hit? 1, 2, 3. Damn. Getting the full force of that super. Using the sweep in your rush, trying to crumble. Using DI, push to the corner. Jumping forward, using throw to close out the set. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Hikari. That was incredible. Everybody, round of applause for Case. That was awesome. Thank you so much. Kay, you can go to bed now. I know how early/late it is for you. You can go to sleep now. You can get ready for the for your Fighting Game Collection 2 stream tomorrow. Thank you so much. Everybody, round of applause. Record your scores, and then we're moving on to winners final right now, right?
Yes.
Moving on to winners final. Goob against Lemexecutioner. So let me reset these cards. Goob slotted for player 1. Lemexecutioner.
I think the tech is we have one of them, either Goob or Lemexecutioner, join a VC to stream their screen, and we just drag them in here and mute them. I think that's how it's traditionally done to avoid the lag issue in terms of like being behind a couple seconds.
We'll figure it out. If any of them are comfortable jumping in here and doing it for us, I don't know.
Let's see. Message.
Let's see what's up. We'll get these last couple of matches done.
Goob.
We have exactly 4 matches left of the night. We're in the final 4 matches of the night.
Who is Lemexecutioner on?
To the attendees. To the attendees on StarGG, because it lists their Discord. I'm loading it up. Lemexecutioner is Pound Cake Pigeon.
Oh, okay. I see.
Pound Cake Pigeon.
I really should have told you to change your names to them.
We'll figure it out. I doubt that'd work very well. I don't have Nitro. That's fine. We'll check in with Executioner, and if neither have, that's fine. We'll just deal with the lag. I'm gonna Corey, I'm gonna drop you out real quick. Setting everything up. Computer will commit. That's fine. If you two want to just come in here and get your matches, we're good to go. We can deal with the delay. I mean, Zeno, let's see if you can handle like a poor Discord stream. Like if I bump it down to like 30 frames.
Let's see if it'll run.
See if it'll run the game. You can tell me if it's choppy or not.
I'm looking at it. So far, it looks okay.
See what happens when we get actually into the match. Let me double check. Oh, Goob against Lemexecutioner. Everybody's fan favorite, apparently, Lemexecutioner. If y'all are ready to go, we'll see how this runs. I'll work on stuff on my end. Thank you all for watching, sticking this long. We're almost an hour 5. The stream requirement was at least 3 to 4 hours. We're going above and beyond. We hit goal. Finishing out tonight. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might sleep for 24 hours. I might hibernate. You might not catch me until Sunday. We'll figure it out. If both players are ready, shake hands, do what you got to do, and we'll jump right in. Jumping over to the gameplay screen. Make sure I got the scoreboard. Do we hit follower goal? I do not know.
Yeah, I see.
Phasma Mori, thank you for the follow. We're getting a little bit of a slideshow. Let me... yeah, I can't stream my end.
That's fine.
That's fine. Oh, pushing forward. Aki,
going in.
I wonder if you just watch the Twitch stream, it'd be the same delay.
I have no clue, because I think even... Hold on.
Pushing Lily to the corner. Lily and Burnout. KO. Goob taking the round. Stocking Winds trying to get in the poison put on. Throw, pushing them forward. Throwing the bubble out, trying to see if it hits. Stocking Winds. Just using that distance in order to stock winds so they can push forward. Using more winds. Throwing a bubble out. See if it catches. Yup. On the way down, using the drive rush to push forward. Using the bubble. More poison. Ooh, DI not gonna hit level 2? Level 2. Again, I studied the move list, forgot everything as soon as I hit the start stream button. Aki and Burnout. Using the bubble, trying to bait them to jump. Got the winds. More bubble. Using the EX. Push forward. Both players kind of playing cautiously right now. This gives Aki the opportunity to get the drive back. Lily probably going to be in Burnout. We'll see. Placing the poison on the ground. Using drive rush to push forward. Blocking all the hits. But jabbed out. 1-1. Anybody can take match 1 right now. Using drive rush. Trying to catch each other. Throwing chains out. Lily caught lacking. Trying to get some stacks. Poison burst. Getting juggled in the corner. Throwing him up. Ooh, using the EX to dive out a corner but getting crushed a little bit. Stocking that wind, letting the bubble travel. Using the wind stock, push forward. Level 3. This is kill. This is match. KO. 1-0. Goob up. Goob up. Goob up.
Goob up.
Using the Crow Arch, using the big bubble EX burst, using the DI, pushing the corner, really keeping the pressure on. EX command throw! Stacking those winds, pushing forward more, using the poison. Getting the throw off. Keeping you down. Using the drive rush, using the DI. Both in Burnout. This is bad for both players, but with the life lead. KO. Doing what we can. Getting a little bit of slowdown on our end. I just think it's because my computer's been running hot for a while, but we're almost done with the tournament. And then I can give my computer a rest it deserves. I can open my window. It is about 98 degrees in the room in which I keep my computer. It's only going up higher. Also might just be the internet connection. We'll figure it out. Pushing the wall with drive impact. Jabbing out. Using the wind rush. Stacking up. Using the rush to get out of the bubbles range. Poison Lily. Poison burst. Using drive rush to keep the poison up. Keeping Lily up. Using the bubble to just juggle. Holy moly. Aki wins. Executioner. Executioner getting executed. We back to speed. All right, we're back to speed. Using the bubble. This could be Goob. Goob could be taking this loser quarterfinal match. Moving on. Moving on to the loser's send line, maybe. Or maybe we, pardon me, no, maybe dropping down to loser's final. I'm losing track of my own bracket that I made with Zima. The stun, using Orchid to get the poison on the ground. Oh, bursting the poison, using the EX to keep going, burst the poison. Using drive, impact, burst the poison, using drive rush into the level 1. Keeping the poison up, using the bubble, secure the win. Kind of a goob head right now, not gonna lie. Oh, EX command. Stocking some wind, you got the distance. Parrying the bubble. Able to get 3 wind stocks, burning one just to get to the other side of the screen. Using the heavy punch to crush down.
Pushing forward. EX. Ooh, punish counter. Bubble hits. Drive rush forward. Burnout on Aki. Oh, this might not be looking good. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum. Hit him with the level 2 spin cycle. Dodge the bubble, getting over it, pushing Aki to the corner. Crossing up. Using the chain, knock up. Poison burst. Aki with the drive rush back, command throw. Taking the round, not letting Aki get the 3-0 potentially. Pushing forward, pushing forward. EX command throw. The wins. EX command throw. More wins. Stocking 2. Burnout. Could this be it? We'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll see if this could be 2-1 situation. Using drive rush, push forward. Oh, using the arch to try to push them further in the corner. Trying to use the reversal. Smack them out. We're 2-1. Still anybody's game. Zemo able to catch their breath.
I'm already 1 round into the next match.
Oh, that's why I said watch it on Twitch. Maybe the Twitch one will keep up.
It's a little bit behind compared to you.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. It's an amateur stream. Ooh, throwing him deeper into the corner. Tried to DI reversal. Didn't work. Keep throwing him in the corner. Oh, Lily on burnout. Poison. Ooh. Spin cycle enough to cancel the DI. Stock a win. DI just from a distance. Command throw for the round win. Throwing out that EX Nightshade. Throwing the jabs, getting the poison burst. Keeping them up, throwing them up with the chain. Aki with the jabs, you gotta be careful. There's the poison burst, the drive rush, the poison chain, keeping you up. Ooh, throw to lose the momentum. Using the dive to get through the bubble. In the air, ooh. All right, 1-1. We're at match point right now. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Using drive rush, parrying. EX command throw. Getting a little bit of a life lead. Using the EX dive. EX command throw, but it puts you in burnout. A little bit of precarious situation. Able to stock 3. Ooh, spending 1. Getting knocked out of the dive. Just keeping that pressure on. Pushing him in the corner. Stocking some win. We're up 2 stocks win. DI trying to get it through. Aki in critical art. Ooh, we are 2-2. Goob against the Executioner. I can hear Cherry Chews in the other room going, "Oh my god!" EX command throw. Stack some wins. Get at least 2 stacks. Burn 1 in order to push forward. I think the game might be bugged. This is a new round, but it already says that Aki has a perfect win. I'm confused. Street Fighter, make it make sense. Can't parry it. You don't have drive rush. Just gotta dive over it. Spend the wind. Ooh, caught on the way back down. Drive rush into level 1. Nope, level 2. Spin cycle. Stack the wins. Dive down. I do not think that Aki perfect is... Oh, no, we're final round. I don't know when Aki got the perfect. I don't know how far behind I am. I don't know what happened. Something happened to me and I missed it. Oh, this is match point. Anybody can take it.
Executioner left the room. I assume I am so far behind. I am so far behind. I think we know the results of this match. Level 3 to secure the win. The double perfect to close it out. Goob. Everybody give a round of applause to the Executioner. That was insane. Crazy.
Grand finals.
We're going over to losers semi now, right? We're going to loser
Yep,
semi,
so
losers final.
Straight line at this point. Loser semis, losers finals, grand finals.
All right, I'm gonna drop Goob out. Let's see if Jubji or maybe Hikari. Nah, well, I'm fine keeping it the way it is. I was just like, how did I lose a match? How did I lose a match? Why did it kick me out and make me lose a match? We're waiting to see. We're stacking up. Thank you all for the $1,012 raised for Games for Love. We beat out our goal by $12. Maybe by the end of this, we'll get higher. Who knows? If you want to donate, exclamation point donate. If you want to know who's up for matches, exclamation point bracket. And if you're not sure of a fighting term that we're using, exclamation point glossary. Put a space in there and then put the term we're saying. Try to spell it out the best way we can. And then we'll give you a direct link to the encyclopedia entry for that. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm having a great time, Zeno. Thank you for hosting with me and chilling with me. I don't know how many people are watching now that we're off the front page carousel, but thank you to those who stuck around from the carousel. I'm having the time of my life. I'm gonna take a sippy. Thank you, Jimbus. My game is starting to lag. There's not even a match on screen. Something is going on. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get ready to spectate. Match up. Losers semi. Let me get the names switch. Reset scores. Name switch. Player 1 slot. Jubji. And then we have our player 2 slot. With Hikari Sentinel. Let me update these scores. We are now in our losers semi. Winner of losers is able to come back up into the winner's bracket, so we'll see what happens. Zeno, how are we feeling? How's the tornado? How's the weather over there by you?
I mean, it's going pretty well. It is going pretty well.
Is it cleared up? Are you safe?
I've been fine. It's just been a lot of rain and the internet messing up, which is so unfortunate that it's today of all days.
Listen.
Literally, the rest of this week has been clear skies.
Listen. Listen, we didn't say this was a professional tournament. This is an amateur tournament. This is an amateur tournament run by amateurs. We're doing what we can. Oh. Players are ready to lock in, check in, get your matches started, and then I'll go to the gameplay. I upgraded the scorecards. We should be good.
Sentinel second.
Give Sentinel take all the time you need. We'll sit here for a minute. Let y'all know right now, my butt hurts. I've been sitting in this chair for way too long. Sitting in this chair for way too long. All right, we got the game going. Jubji against Hikari Sentinel. Losers semifinal. Remember, words of advice from me. Always do something like girls are watching. So if you embarrass yourself, it makes you feel even worse. Cammy against Jury. Canonical fight in London even. Drive rush into the throw. They're feeling each other out, seeing what's up. Throwing in the drive rush. Throwing Cammy to the corner. DI, wall splat crush. Using the windmill kicks to keep Cammy up. Keeping that pressure on the throw. Getting the perfect KO. Hikari Sentinel. Let's get the fight on. Let's see what's going on. Keeping the pressure on. Cammy being able to block. Both players switching sides of the screen real quick. Ooh, trying to drive rush into a throw. Cammy able to drive rush and push Jury to the corner using a spiral arrow into the cannon spike. Keep her up. Counter hit, dropping her down. The DP windmill kicks. EX cannon spike. Oh, Cammy and Burnout in the corner. Not a very good position. We'll see what happens. Blocking the DI by jumping through it. Spiral arrow to push Jury to the other side of the screen. Blocking, but taking the chip damage because of Burnout. Ooh, throwing down. Both players are Burnout, but Cammy getting the drive meter back. We'll see what happens. If you hear that notification, we got a raid. Thank you, Bia, for the raid. We're in the middle of our last couple of matches. DI blocked out, getting the KO match point from either side right now. If you got a raid and run, I understand. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome to Fight for Love. We're raising money for Games for Love. We're in the last couple matches of our tournament. We've been going for over 5 hours now. Non-stop. Cammy keeping the pressure on Jury, using the spiral arrow and the cannon spike, using the bread and butter to keep Jury away. The air grab, we were waiting for it. EX somersault. Ooh, more air grabs, trying to keep it up. Putting the pressure on, drive rush. Somersault into low kick, taking the round, Jubji. Jubji up by 1. We're moving over into the Coliseum. Throwing down. Catching Cammy on the way down with the somersaults. Using the reversal. Not being able to catch. Those air grabs from Cammy responding with an air grab of their own. Jubji saying, I can do it too. Trying to get the somersault. Trying to get the command grab. Jury putting some pokes out. Using the sweep. Reversing, not going to catch. Jury with the throw. Drive, rush into sweep. Doing the crush. Drive, rush into throw. Pushing Cammy into the corner. DI with a DI counter. Spiral arrow. Using the somersault, but getting snuffed out by the hurricane kicks from Jury. We've gone for a whole windmill to a hurricane. Drive rush, trying to get the throw. Cammy jumping backwards, pushing himself further into the corner, but avoiding the throw. Blocking the damage, taking that kick. Ooh, target acquired, level 2, didn't hit, but got out of the corner with it. Spiral arrow, keep pushing the corner. The air throw. I'm losing my voice. Using the drive rush to push forward, keeping the kick. Spiral arrow, pushing Jury into the corner. The air throw. Using drive rush, trying to keep that pressure on, get a stock going. Spiral arrow, push him to the other side of the screen. Level 1 getting parried. Cammy and Burnout keeping the life lead, using the spiral arrow, using the somersault. Air grab, Jubji responding, saying, I can do it too. Match point again. Jubji still up by 1. We might see a 1-1. Pushing for it. Spiral arrow not connecting, just to close the distance. Drive rush into throw, pushing Cammy into the corner. Attack the throw, spiral arrow, getting out of the corner, trying to use the somersault, drive rush. Spiral arrow, no cannon spike. Air throw, back in the corner. Drive rush from Jury, keeping a stock up. DI not connecting. Taking the damage from Jury jumping up. Drive rush trying to get the throw, but Cammy's crouching, not going to connect. In Burnout, this DI is going to hurt. Now Cammy and Burnout, but keeping up. Level 3. Level 3 is going to connect. Execution. 2-0. Jubji. Keeping it real. Are we going to see a 3-0 from Jubji? Maybe Hikari might be able to pull this back. I don't know. We've had a lot of comebacks lately in this tournament.
Quite a few. For how many matches we've ran, there have been quite a bit of comebacks.
For an amateur tournament, pretty hype. I'm not going to lie. This is pretty hype.
Yup.
Somersault into the command throw, keeping Jury in the corner. Drive rush, using the spiral arrow into the cannon spike. Neutral jump, but getting thrown back into the corner. Hikari just on point with these throws. Drive rush pushing Cammy into the corner. We got the kicks again, trying to keep Cammy down, using the fierce kicks down, trying to grab Cammy, able to jump the throw. Drive rush, burnout for Cammy though. Weird situation, life lead but in burnout, so you can take a lot more damage. Those air throws every time, getting caught lacking. EX dive into windmill kicks. Didn't get the throw. Air throw for Hikari. Into round 2, Hikari leading the round. Somersault into command throw. Air throw, hard knockdown. Trying to get the drive rush, doesn't connect. Cammy following up with her own drive rush, going into the combo. Somersault not connecting too far. Both players kind of feeling at the distance right now, trying to figure out how to get in closer. Somersault not connecting with a cross up from Jury for the drive rush, pushing Cammy into the corner. We're seeing it, level 3. No critical art though. Cammy and critical art, we might see an execution. Throw. Hikari taking a point from Jubji. We are 2-1, Jubji leading. Ooh, just tapping out of the air. Somersault command throw. These somersaults are kind of deadly because they can mix up a lot, can they not, Zeno?
Yep. Anything. Literally, you have 3 different options. You can either overhead, you can go for pressure, or you can go low.
Most of the time.
And if you don't want either of those, you can cancel early.
And the low, like, the high is the command throw, the low is the sweep that can crush pretty easy. Both players in burnout. Cammy might be coming back with drive rush. We have to see drive impact. Yup. Jubji taking the round. This might be match point. We'll see. Somersault getting Cammy out of the air, trying to keep an eye on their command throws. They seem to be very dependent on those command throws in order to close the gap. Scissor kicks not landing. I don't think any of the scissor kicks have connected in this stream, just because it's really hard to gauge the distance because your opponent will just jump forward. Throwing into the corner. Whiffing the throw. Cammy jumping but keeping up. The eye reversal crushing. Let's see. In burnout. Jumping the reversal. Getting the hit. We're 1-1 match point. This could be a 2-2 situation. Somersault in the command throw. EX kicks not landing. Drive rush. Trying to keep it up. Level 3. Just trying to keep that life lead up. Locked on. See what happens. Keep pushing. The players feeling each other out. EX dive didn't work. And ooh, Jubji pushing forward with the perfect KO to close out the set. Everybody, round of applause for Hikari Sentinel. Great run in this tournament. Extremely awesome matches. Thank you so much for taking the time to participate in this. It means a lot. Jubji for the win. Congratulations. Now, our bracket, we're moving on to losers finals. Lemexecutioner against Jubji. And the winner of losers finals will have to go on to grand finals to fight Goob. So anything can happen right now. We're either going to see Lemexecutioner, we're going to see a Lily or a Cammy go up against Goob. Anything can happen right now. Oh, we'll take a couple of minutes, get everything set up. How'd you feel about that matchup, Zeno? How'd you feel about the Cammy Jury?
I think in the instances where Cammy was too afraid to press anything due to potential of whiffing, Jury took complete advantage of that at every single turn, was able to kind of maneuver themselves into the corners and essentially just punish everything that Cammy wanted to throw out. It was those times where that wasn't happening, where Cammy was actually able to establish her game plan of just full screen flips into either canceling early potentially to try to get Jury to bait out anything that they would throw out, whether it be an EX move or even just a drive rush forward. And overall, like, the mindset for this tournament was getting all players of all skill levels together to fight. But in that instance, you did see the difference between a master player and a diamond player at the time, in that a lot of the choices were made early on to try to counteract a play style before the other player realized that was happening to them.
It's been going crazy. We've seen a lot of variations in ranks. We've seen people who haven't even done their placement matches going up against Diamond and Master players and taking rounds and even taking matches. So, like you said earlier on in this tournament, it really doesn't matter where you place. It's just how you play. We've seen a lot of good gameplay today. We're getting into the last 2 matches, into our losers finals. Let me go ahead, update the scorecard. Let's go ahead and have our losers finals competitors jump into the room. I will get ready to spectate. We are almost done. I'm telling y'all, hold out. Micah, thank you so much. Both of our skills as commentators. This is our first kind of major thing we're doing, so we appreciate it. We hit over our goal. We're having a great time. We're going to end out on these last 2 matches, and we'll see what happens. I'm going to take a big sip of water. Y'all can probably tell that my throat is killing me. My throat is killing me. My butt is numb from sitting in this chair so goddamn long. We're almost done. Actually, I'm allowed to stand up. I can lift my microphone up while I stand. It was daylight when we started this tournament. It is now pitch black in my office.
I'm kidding.
Oh, great googly moogly. All right, whenever the competitors are ready to go, jump on in. Up to y'all. If y'all need a couple of minutes just to take a breather, I understand. We're in losers finals right now. It's a very, very tense situation. Yeah, Herman Miller is not coming in clutch right now. We are not sponsored. If you want to sponsor me or Xeno, you can contact me at lumberjacksonboard@gmail.com. If you need us to run tournaments like online or just something, we're willing to do it. We love fighting games. If you want to catch Xeno, you can catch Xeno at MomoCon next, or me at MomoCon next weekend. You can catch Xeno at Combo Breaker. I'm mixed up. Let's get into the match. Lemexecutioner against Jubji. Losers final. Anything can happen. This Lily, Modern Lily, Classic Cammy matchup. And if I remember right, did Lemexecutioner was the one that dropped Jubji down to losers, or was it the other way around? Because we've seen this matchup before.
No, yep. Lemexecutioner did beat Jubji.
So we're getting the run back right now. Get the download in. Capture the wins. Get some win stocks. Got 2 stocks.
Everybody's just not taking advantage of the fact that if you let Lily get those win stocks, you're playing into the palm of her hand at that point.
I mean, Lily has to spend them, and the way that she spends them is burning that drive meter. Yeah, there we go. Burning drive to get the EX. Let's get the run back. Yeah, they were at Zoe in chat saying they were exchanging tips earlier, so maybe now they're going to use the information against each other to try to get the win. A lot of the fight with Lily is just preventing her from getting stocks, and a lot of the fight with Cammy is closing the distance, because Cammy is really, really good at just keeping pressure on. But if you want to pull back and just evaluate the move set. Round going to Jubji. Somersault into scissor kicks. It lands. Ooh, drive rush pushing Lily into the corner. Spiral arrow. No cannon spike, but pushing them down. Getting the throw out just to punish for sitting there trying to parry. EX DP into EX dive. Spending a lot of that meter. We got 2 win stocks now. Cannon strike. DI into wall splat. If you drop this, it can be really deadly, especially when now you're in burnout, Cammy. Level 3 hitting. Jubji came to win. Jubji wants to get out of losers and go all the way up to grand finals. Level 2 hitting. Cammy's still in burnout. Executioner has a little bit of health left. The cape. Oh, match going to Jubji. Immediately into the rematch. Both players want to get this through. We're on Bison's stage now. EX command throw. Stock those wins. You got opportunity. Burning the meter. Didn't get it. Spiral arrow. No cannon spike. Somersault into command throw into the corner. Keeping up the pressure. There's the cannon spike, just using it to keep him in the corner. Drive rush, keeping up with the fierce cannon spike. Burning out Jubji forcing this round win. Stalking those wins, using the somersault, but immediately getting caught by the EX burn. Somersault in the dive. Ooh, we're looking at a burnout, but Cammy only has 3 to 4 bars left of drive. Not a lot to work with. Get through the spin cycle. Up and over. Catch the wins. Somersault, trying to get this. Ooh, command throw. Lily getting back to drive. Raw level 3 while they're doing their stock.
I was waiting for that to come up. I was like, the amount of times that Raw level 3 for Cammy has worked in this tournament as a whole. The Cammy stocks are so high. So high.
EX throw.
Also, I think, yeah. Okay, so you're gonna see something, and we know who wins, but something. I guess they forgot to go back, maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe it kept over from the previous.
Cammy wins. Jubji. Am I missing a round?
I think maybe we're at 2. Remember, because they stayed instead of leaving, so I think it kept their score from last time. And they had won that last match.
So it's saying 3 win streak. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what is it? 2? Is it 2-1 right now?
It's 2-0 right now. I'm keeping score. Don't worry.
There we go. All right.
Cammy Super goes full screen in 4 frames. Seemingly, it's just immediately.
Yep.
Most of the level 3s in this game are immediate. Like we saw with Zangief, just that throw coming out raw. Getting the DI, getting into the drive rush, spiral arrow, pushing the corner, somersault, command throw, pushing into the corner, getting the hard knockdown, drive rush, spiral arrow, cannon spike. Putting himself in burnout just to get out of the corner. Spin cycle. See what happens. We'll figure it out. KO. This could be match point for Jubji. Jubji might be able to get to grand finals from this. Command throw. The wins using the stock. DI blocking it but getting pushed back, creating that distance. Getting the win stock. Pushing forward. Somersault into the sweep, didn't hit, but drive rush in order to get the other side of the screen, pushing Lily to the corner. Going up high, spin cycle. Level 3, blocked immediately, sacrificing the stock in order to not get hit. Learned their lesson last match. Command throw. Getting that win. That burnout isn't helpful, but you got the life lead. We'll see what happens. Getting the dive in, it hits. Taking the round. We're at match point. Stalking that win as fast as possible, getting 2 of them. EX. Keep cracking at their knees. I'm gonna be real. If a kid walked up to me and hit me in the leg with those things, I think I would cry. Ooh, burning the meter, but going into burnout. DI didn't connect. Putting yourself in the corner, getting command thrown. Stacking the wins. I've noticed the Executioner is not afraid to go into burnout. A lot of the players that we've encountered are not wanting to go into burnout because they know about the consequences, but the Executioner just taking it in order to get the advantage. Cammy neutral jump, trying to get the hit in, start opening a combo. We're back. Hold on. What's going on? What's going on? Both players. We got drive meter. Burning it. Being real cautious right now. Jubji trying. Yup. Command throw. The Executioner taking the match. Go ahead. Score will update automatically. Thank goodness. Let's rock. We got a game. Diving missing. Cammy trying to do everything they can, using the drive rush. Lily being able to block. They're not in burnout, so they're not taking enough. They're in burnout now, using their meter to get dive. Command throw. Stacking that win, seeing what's going on. Go forward. point. Spiral Arrow not connecting. DI not able to withstand those hits, getting pushed to the corner. Jumping these Spiral Arrows, getting their drive meter back. Using the meter to push forward. Getting those wins. Wins dance wins. Pushing forward. Hitting enough to get... Ooh, break the DI of Cammy in order to push with their DI. Jumping, trying to bait something out. DI! Reversal, punish, counter. The round for Lemexecutioner. Spin cycle, going up, and you're done. Stacking more win. Using that meter, take you up and take you back down once again. Going forward, using the dives, using the pressure. Going forward. Burnout, trying to use drive rush. Cammy looking for the opening, using the spiral arrow into the command throw. What are we looking at here? What can we see? DI not able to withstand all those hits, getting into a command throw. Wins dance wins. Drive rush coming back. Level 3. Parrying it into EX command throw. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 2-2. Anybody's game right now. See what happens. I'm gonna go back to sitting. I was standing those whole 2 matches. DI pushing the corner. Both jumping. EX command throw. Stance wins. Using the meter. Push forward. Get out of the corner. DI response going into burnout, but using it in order to get an opening. Push forward using the level 1. Welcome to the spin cycle. Get those wins. Anybody's game, everybody's going crazy. I think for the grand final, I'm gonna have to switch stages because we got the slowdown. We're gonna use the training stage.
Training room, yeah.
Use the training room, that's fine. Either way, we got a game. Stacking those wins and getting their meter back. Using it to push forward, keep rushing in, using wind. Cammy looking for an open spiral arrow. No cannon spike, just pushing to the corner. Tech the throw. Spiral arrow not hitting. Just walking backwards, just waiting for it. This is a precarious position. Using the drive rush. This is match point. Lemexecutioner. Could this be the upset? Could we see Lemexecutioner in grand finals against Goob? Oh, we got the command throw, putting Lily in the corner. Spiral arrow, cannon spike. Level 2, welcome to the spin cycle. We're going up.
Oh my god.
Stock some wind, push forward. I have to sneeze so bad. Somebody please get rid of the sneeze. I need a tissue. Somebody get rid of this sneeze.
Cucumber.
Think of a white horse. That's for hiccups, but it works for sneezes, I guess. They're still pushing. They're still pushing hard. Anybody's match right now. Wins. Avoiding each other. They swap sides. We're back. Player 1, player 2 side. Cammy putting pressure on, pushing Lily to the corner. DI splatter into the wall. This might be Jubji's round, but also burnout. Not enough meter. Lily back. Full meter with drive. Level 1, just hitting it. Somersault into the sweep. 1-1 match point. Final round. Anybody's game. Whoever wins this moves on to grand finals against Goob. DI counter! Oh my goodness, Spiral Arrow, Cannon Spike. Bread and butter of Cammy is just push him to the corner. Cannon Spike into Executioner, using anything they can to get out of the corner. Ooh, level 3, it connects.
Locked on. Fire.
Doesn't kill.
Continuing mission.
The Executioner's still in this game. Anything can happen.
Here we go.
Command throw. Stack the wins. Not enough damage. And the win goes to Jubji. We're going to see Jubji and Goob in the grand finals. Everybody, round of applause for Lim Executioner. Amazing performance. Incredible. I'm going to go to my battle settings and make sure that my stage is training stage. Incredible. Insane. We are now in grand finals. We are in the final match of the tournament. We have...
Actually, fucking nuts.
We are in grand finals. Can you believe it? We ran an entire tournament. We are now at the end of the tournament. Upcoming Goob against Jubji. Anything can happen. We could see Jubji coming out of losers to take the full win. We might see a reset. Who knows? Reset. For those who don't know, if I remember right, if Jubji is able to get the first of 3, then we reset, no?
Yep. So if Jubji wins, that's a reset, and presumably the bracket will also auto fix itself so that it shows another grand finals match, and then from there it's whoever wins first.
Goob. I got Goob with winners and losers. Losers tag with Jubji. Grand finals. We can either see a reset or we can see anything happen here.
Winner.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get ready to spectate whenever you two are ready for grand finals. First of 3 grand finals. We did it. We raised over our goal and we did an entire tournament stream. We are at the very end of the tournament stream. It only took us over 5.5 hours. It only took up a quarter of my friend Zemo's day to be here. Oh, all right. Shake hands. Do what you got to do. Grand final starts right now.
Here we go. Let's fucking do it, brother.
Goob, I got the winner's tag, Jubji. Got the loser's tag. We might see a reset. Who knows? We got Aki against Cammy. 2 master players. The 2 master players that I did not predict were going to to get into grand finals. I lost. Ooh, keeping Aki locked down. Trying to use the somersault. DI, able to connect. Pushing hard, we're pushing hard. Using Spiral Arrow to put Aki in the corner. Somersault. Keep him down, keep him down, keep him down. Spiral Arrow immediately taking the round. Crazy matches. Not enough hits on the DI. Aki's gonna take the drive rush into the corner. Spiral Arrow. Ooh, holding down. Aki's not able to not get command grab. Spiral Arrow EX push pass, but it puts you in the corner. Drive rush. Get knocked up with the poison. Keeping the kicks on. Poison burst. Poison again. Let's see. Ooh, Cammy and burnout. Orchid setting the poison up just to make sure. Final round of match 1. We'll see what happens.
There's so many hands going on right now.
There's a lot of hits going on. Cammy getting the poison burst, drive rush. Aki pushing him in the corner, using drive rush again, using the chain to knock him up. DI reversal. Using drive rush to push forward, keep him in the corner. Level 3. We're using the training stage just so we can make sure this tournament runs as fast as possible. KO. Match 1, Goob.
Aki win. Round 1.
Fight going on, using the EX arch, using the drive rush, poison chain. A lot of groundwork going on. DI couldn't connect, miss. Aki jumping. A lot of these poisons. Doing a sippy, I'm doing a stretchy.
Oh my.
Officially out of water. Grabbing Cammy out of their DI to get a perfect KO match. One match up.
In answer to almost every single situation that Cammy has attempted, Goob has just been able to maneuver on Cammy so well that I don't even know if Jubji might even be able to adapt in time.
We'll see what happens. They're pushing forward. Oh, the Orchid is in play. That Bubble, there's Orchid on the ground. Bubble, jump over, land into the Orchid poison. Either way, you're getting poisoned and getting hit. Snuff the throw. Drive rush. Burnout on Cammy. This pressure is nasty. Not enough to break through. DI pushing more. Ooh, Goob. 2 matches up on Jubji.
Potential tournament match right here.
Potential tournament win from Goob. Keep going crazy. Aki's nuts. Aki is one of my mains. This is some of the weird tech that you can do with her. You can just keep this pressure on. Somersault didn't land. Get kicked out of it. Cannon Spike EX. Somersault. Drive rush. Get the opening. Push Aki to the corner. Drive reversal. Getting out of the corner. Drive rush into the throw. Keeping Cammy locked down. Throwing them back into the corner. If they keep up like this. Aki with the burnout first. DI to hit.
Finally able to catch their breath for once. Flying on
Command
pressure as well too.
Cannon strike. Just keep putting this pressure on.
Ooh, where are you going?
KO match. Jubji taking the round. Nightshade coming in. Chain didn't catch, but that's okay. Don't want that poison burst that high up. Too many openings. Using drive rush, keep closing the gap. DI to burn out. Cammy does have level 3. Just keep blocking it. That's a lot of damage you're gonna have to tank. Raw level 3 doesn't hit.
Jump over it.
Level 3 from Cammy.
Also, we're about as synced up as we can possibly be for once. Oh my god.
It's the training stage.
I think it actually is that. Like, I think it is the training stage.
Jubji up 1. Goob 2. Jubji 1.
2 fight.
Let's see all of our finalists lock in. The scissor kick lands into the drive rush, pushing Aki to the corner with spiral arrow. Drive reversal, pushing out. Somersault, drive rush. Spiral arrow, cannon spike. Using the EX, the Slither. Ooh. Pushing Cammy into the corner, trading places. Connection. Here comes the chain.
Damage, you just have to hold it.
Orchid hits.
Anybody get
Drive. Counter.
Very smart. Yes, finally, we're using meter to secure the kill. Y'all need to stop wasting. Y'all need to stop dying with your meter, man. Y'all gotta stop doing that, please.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Keep pushing.
Blocking all this poison. You don't want the poison burst. If that hits, like I said, there's the opening. Orchid into drive rush, poison burst.
But whiffs.
Whiffs the level.
How did the combo mess up?
I think they were getting up.
Oh no.
Perfect KO. We could either see Goob taking grand finals, or we could see a 2-2. EX Arch into drive rush into poison chain, drive rush into Arch again, keeping that poison on Cammy. Aggressive Aki. We're seeing the command throw now.
Oh my god. Oh no.
1.
This
reversal
might be
block.
it.
Might be it.
Goob is your Fight for Love 2025 champion.
Everybody clap. Everybody. Oh my goodness gracious. Goob taking the win for the first Fight for Love tournament. Great googly moogly. Jeezum Crow.
Cannot believe it. What a match.
Congratulations to Goob for taking the win. And with that, we did it. We did an entire We did an entire tournament.
Cannot believe it.
Crazy.
I cannot believe it.
We did it for the kids. We raised $1,012 for the kids for Games for Love. Insane. Oh my goodness gracious. We did it for the kids. I'm picking other music for this. We're at the end of the tournament. We're at the end of the tournament. Where is it? Here we go.
We need Jackson's crying music.
We might crying music, third strike music. We did it, everybody. We did an entire tournament. It only took us almost 6 hours. Holy moly. Good games. Everybody involved. Before I go down the list, holy moly. Goob is your first ever Fight for Love champion. Fight for Love champion. And our top 8 players are automatically invited back to our next tournament. So they get free entrance pass to the next tournament. And Goob, I will be in contact with you if I can get the prize that I wanted to get. I'll be in contact whenever I get confirmation on that. I want to thank all of our competitors from the bottom of my heart. I want to thank Zoe.exe, Video Ghost Seek, Jubji. I want to thank Swass for participating. I want to thank Caius. I want to thank Queen Frog, Han Blue, Juicebox, Jankerton, Suzuki Bond, Lily, Hikari Sentinel, Parappa, Virgil, Goob, Maxwell, Deej, Tracy, Lemexecutioner, and Zeno for not only participating and making the bracket evened up, but for sitting here for almost 6 hours dealing with me for the past 15 days, because I'm dropping all pretense. We came up with this idea at the beginning of the month. This was literally an idea that formulated at the beginning of the month. I was in the shower and I got out and I was like, hey, Zeno, what if we run a tournament for the front page spot? So in 15 days, we organized all this. Zeno, thank you for dealing with me through all this. Thank you for being my friend and sitting down and commentating with me. I really appreciate it. It means the whole world to me. Thank you to my partner, Cherry Chews, for the graphics, for the PNGs that you see on screen for Fight for Love. Thank you to Alfred for jumping in and guest commentating when we needed a guest commentator. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who watched, to everybody who co-streamed. Thank you all so much. We raised over $1,000. We had a great time. I'm rambling, so I do not cry. I'm rambling, so you do not hear me cry. I don't know how many people are left. You can catch Zeno at Combo. Zeno, if you want to say your spiel about next week, where can people find you? What's going on?
So, y'all already know I'll be out here in the streets. And specifically next week, I'm going to be out in the streets at Combo Breaker. So if you see somebody with a bandana, there's like a 60% chance it's me. I'm going to be hanging out with Alfred. I'm going to be hanging out with my friends. I'm going to be hanging out near the Marble 3 section. I'm going to be at the auction tourney that they got for Marble 3. So if y'all want to see me there competing, trying to fight for some moolah for the auction tourney, you know, I'll be there. But thank you, Jackson. Thank you for having me. First time running a tournament like this. It is very, very nice. And I'm very, very glad that it went basically as smoothly as it could have possibly gone for it being our first time. I will say that.
Our first time, and honestly, the hiccups that did happen is stuff I expected to happen. Apparently, it's not over yet. One last donation from Mechazoic Era before we end the stream out for $110. And in their message, they say, Schnookums. We have raised, at the time of this stream, $1,122. Thank you all so very much. I would not be able to do major events like this without the love and support from my friends, from my family, and the support from my community, those who have been around for so long, and those who are new to the community. If you joined in now and this is your first stream of mine, welcome on in. If you want to get involved more with the community, you can do !Discord, join the Discord server, figure out when I'm live more, figure out when I'm doing stuff like this. Jump in on it. It's super fun, super great. I had a blast. This was awesome. Shout out Games for Love for trusting us to do this. We tried to follow your guidelines to a T. We did not swear. We did not swear that much.
We did not.
We were on the front page. I don't know how many viewers are left, but oh my goodness gracious, my throat is raw. I am very Just so happy. Thank you all so very, very much. I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow. I need a day to rest. I might be live on Sunday with more Professor Layton, my first time playing Layton. Who knows? You can catch me at MomoCon in Atlanta, Georgia. This coming next weekend, I'm going to be fighting in the Guilty Gear tournament, my first in-person tournament. I've only done online and stuff, so I'm going to go in person and do Guilty Gear. It's going to be great. You can catch Cherry Chews doing Artist Alley and whatnot. Holy moly, we did it. Holy moly, we did it. I don't even know who's live right now. Who's live right now? How many of us are there? How many of us are there that we can put over? Oh, who can we trade over? How many of us are there? Is there enough?
There's more than enough, dude.
How many?
We got 720 viewers right now.
720?
720 right now.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead with the 720 people I got right now. Let's Iron Mouse. Yeah, let's go Red Iron. Nah. Let's I'm gonna go Bug. Let's go Bug Chubbs. Chubbabubs. Right now they're streaming Phasmophobia. Let's all go in there. Let's all go bug them. / raid 1. Chubbabubs. Hang out. And our raid phrase will be fight for love. Fight for love every day. Fight for love every day. Thank you all so much once again. I will catch you all later. I'm going to go to the end screen right now. I did not cry. I did it. I'm so nice. I'm so nice and polite. If you see your name here, you support me over on Ko-fi. You know the spiel. All the money on Ko-fi goes to me as opposed to Twitch. Join the Discord server. Keep up when we're doing this next. You might see us next month or the month after that with a different kind of tournament. But until then, everybody have a good night. I'm hitting the raid. Peace out. Fight for love every day.